Oh my god, you actually have that one. That's actually pretty cool. So, anyways, how's it going down, my fellow? Whoa, well, I was kind of. Why does it require us to? Well, so, anyways, how's it going down, my fellow proxies? My name is Delphin Square, and of course, welcome back to Zenless Zone Zero. And holy, well, why is the fact that actually, I have no idea why we are actually over here. Oh wait, because we did the Miyabi thing one. Okay, gotcha. I'm actually surprised. Well, hey, at the very least you know where exactly it is. But yeah, it's suddenly hearing all kinds of voices that I wasn't expecting to hear. But hey, welcome back to another stream of Zenless Zone Zero right over here on the Delphin Square channel. And holy moly, there's definitely quite a lot of things to actually do. But hey, we're here because we are going to dive right into, as you guys have realized, Zenless Zone Zero's third season in itself. I actually have not tested this one, so we might as well see if we can go with medium quality for now. Either it's still loading the settings, or it's like I may actually have got like got to change the settings a little bit. Yeah, you guys probably have realized there is well, I'm not too sure if lower definitely cut it or not. Yeah, there has been some changes that happened in Zenless Zone Zero, and I realized that what are you doing over here, Corin? Oh, because of the trust event, right? I've noticed that at the very least, the quality of the game has improved. The fact that they actually have got the ray tracing and stuff like that. That's going to be a bit of I wouldn't say it's a free time, but yeah. I actually kind of wish that we can actually experience this one a little bit better, but oh well. We gotta figure this one out, but anyways, I hope you guys are actually doing fine over here because yeah. Man, when actually when I first, how should I even say this one? I am literally all over the place ever since the stream on Monday. Originally, I was actually going to be streaming every day for the day, but as you guys can see, we're starting streaming from today until all the way until Sunday. So do look forward to that. But I do actually find that hey, it might be a bad idea to actually stream yesterday, which is why I actually chose not to in a way because yeah. I was originally supposed to actually complete like some of the chapters, but yeah, I decided not to. That actually seems like I'm trying to have a look. It does actually seems like the chapter and the events I was hoping to do probably has gone over, so that's unfortunate. Nothing much I can actually do about it. But yeah. We're here over here on 6th Street because something has definitely happened. And we are, as you guys already know, we'll be joined by not just our sibling, which is Belle in my case, but also Cicia and Billy to actually go towards the flying city or Roscaelifer. First things first. I say many first things, but the special program, I'm hoping to actually release it sometime today. Otherwise, it'll be perhaps like tomorrow-ish. Because there's a bunch of things I'm definitely working on while trying to get through like a certain block of mine. And yeah, we will try to go ahead and see if we can actually do more of the stuff that we are aiming to do. Which is mostly the Agent Stories, the Redo Chronicles, which you guys have already noticed. I've not exactly gotten to complete many of the events, but there's definitely stuff that I do actually want to do. I mean, there's a Pale Wasteland, which is the whole like hollow investigation with the HSOS6. There's a bullion store, which I also realized, yeah, there's something you never completed. Saucical Chronicles, the championships, the simmering flavors. I actually realized I have not exactly done it, and somehow, somewhere, I'm actually missing some of the Midsummer Dreams polychromes. So there is always, and there is that. You know what? Let's start things off. Actually, just trying to go ahead and poop up. We got like about, oh my gosh, we actually got like about 40 pools in total. But we also is over here. If I'm actually, I'll be honest, I probably had low expectations when it comes to like these kind of things, but yeah. Not exactly expecting to get vanilla in the first try, but we had got to see how things actually go. But yeah. I swear, at the very least, I fully expected to be probably all the way in the, I wouldn't say pity in a way, but yeah. Why the heck are you here? Well, there's going to be definitely quite a couple of characters that I was not expecting to actually face. But yeah, I think we have already passed pity. But at the same time, yeah, all the characters that we are actually already gotten. I think I can actually just go ahead and just use some of these as well. I should have probably tried and get some. Whoa. Huh. So I can technically, well, maybe I can save up for this one, but I don't actually see any point in actually getting this one since all of them are actually like the A ranks and the early characters. But you guys can try. I reckon that some people try to get them, but yeah. I'm not too much excited about, whoa, we only got one A rank, that's cool. Not that I'm too excited about the characters as much as the story. Holy moly, just experiencing the last like story is actually kind of crazy. Yeah, well, that's exactly not going to be it. We're getting a lot of pipers apparently. But oh well, if we actually get it, that's cool. We actually get banana itself. How I feel about the characters? I did actually. I think I've gotten that before. Hey there, Nico. Okay, well, the rainforest comment isn't exactly what I was expecting to get. But hey, that happens every now and then. But yeah, I hope I did not get too much about this one, but I think this should be the last one that we can probably throw out. Yeah, we're not going to get anything until like close to like the 90 pools. And that's it. We actually do have like 26 pools away. Cool. I can probably get like another 5 out here, but it's not like we can actually pull anything from here. But yeah. Oh, we can still try and pull an S rank from here. Maybe I could have saved it for later on during the stream, but nah, I just want to get this one out of the way. See if we can actually get banana. We'll still try her out. That's for sure. Jeez. If anything, I feel like I should probably give the W engines a shot, but yeah. But yeah, I mean, I don't exactly expect too much. My pulse has been like average as of late. It's not like I'm going to be going into the game pulling like every single thing. But hey. Whew. And you know what? That is completely fine. Bamboo 6, let's get right in. But yeah. Is there anything we haven't packed? Well, we are at this point about to head over to the flying city, so the floating city. I call it the flying city, but oh well. Whew. I'm actually pretty nervous, by the way, actually experiencing the game. Because yeah, it actually is going to be quite I feel like it's going to be quite an experience. Considering what we had witnessed in the second half of the season 2 epilogue. Yeah. And also we have got something inside of us, and that's going to be affecting our work as of right now, because hey, what's there that is what's there without like a bit of conflict in the form of something that can potentially off us off the planet, right? But anyway, let's go and talk to Bell and see what's going on. If you guys in for the ride, you guys stay hydrated, and yeah, if you got any popcorns, grab some popcorns. Let's get right into it, shall we?
移動中はロスカリファに着いてからでいいよね。リンは今日の道中のことを考えているようだ。近づいても全く気づく気配がない。今日でいよいよ出発だというのに、機密保持を理由に日程以外の情報は何も知らされていないままだ。出発が近づくにつれ、リンもどこか落ち着かない様子だ。目の治療のための旅だというのに。
Technically, whoever we actually play as, whether it's Weiselbell, is the one that got infected. But dude, man, it's kind of like I know it's kind of painful to actually think about. Hey, we can actually turn at any time, but people who turn does not exactly go back. Yeah, I mean, out of all the things we actually turn into sacrifice of everything.
リンと話そう。出発前に少しでも気が紛れた方がいいだろう。
You know what? That's a good idea, Wise. Let's go and chat with her. Of course, let's get right into it. Whew.
おはよう兄ちゃん。今日はいよいよ出発だね。気分はどう？
Yeah. Definitely looking forward to it.
ああ、特に辛い感じはしないよ。それに新たな旅立ちという感じで内心楽しみでもあるんだ。ついに空域機密特区とやらをこの目で拝めるんだからね。
Technically, it's also like it's almost like getting into an air base that's restricted from everyone. I wouldn't say it's like a military air base, but it still kind of is like a restricted area where no one can actually go in and out freely. Thank gosh for Vanilla and Norma though actually letting us get in though. Not gonna lie, that definitely helped us out a lot.
そういうリンこそ荷造りは終わったのかい？朝からずっと家をうろうろしているけど。それは自分の荷造りは終わったからシンシアの分をチェックしてたな。
Sure.
今日が出発でよかったよ。あと2日くらい余裕があったらお店にあるもの全部持ってこうとしてたよ、あの子。
To be correct, the entire shop will be all of her snacks that she wants to bring over to Roscaelifer. I don't think you can actually do that. Because why the heck would you try to bring snacks into a completely new like region or like country, whatever that is? I don't know. But yeah, Belle definitely has something on her mind.
弁解はそれだけかい？自分でも分かっているだろう、リン。君は僕の前で隠し事なんてできないと。そんなに分かりやすかった？もう出発するまでは絶対この話はしないようにしようって決めてたのに。正直に言うと楽しみ半分緊張半分ってところかな。違 治療が思うようにいかないかもしれないと心配しているのかい？もう何言ってるのお兄ちゃん。本当に初代うつろ狩りがまだこの世にいるならなんとかならないことの方が少ないって分かってるもん。ああ、そうとも。今は行きの道中ダウンロードしたゲームをきちんと遊べるかをチェックしておいた方がいいんじゃないか。この話題はうかつだったな。僕を落ち込ませまいとしているのはわかるけれど、やはりリンも治療に関しては半信半疑だな。
When I actually think about it, over the course of season 2, we've been chasing up the coattails of our teacher, Carol Honor, and we still have not been able to find her at all. But then, if she even is alive or not, I think at the very least, we will still be able to learn more about Helios Academy. Not exactly from Seed. I mean, I know Seed is from Helios Academy. But at the same time, there's been like we don't know much about the entire the facility in itself, except for the fact that there's a white hand that grabs her, and that's certainly something that's not good. Well, I do realize that I think it that Weiss may think it was his white hand, but actually think about it, we did not come in contact with a weapon at the time, so probably not. Yeah. Okay.
無理もない。何せ当の僕自身が一番そう思っているんだから。疑いの余地もないんだ。力を完全に制御できなくなった感覚はあの時のヘイリオス研究所と全く同じだと。
I feel that at the very least, there's gotta be a reason about that white hand. We got no answer about that white hand. I don't even think that it's actually us that grabbed her out of there because... For all we know, we're not exactly the one that actually grabbed our teacher. So, oh well. A lot of mysteries are actually resolved, and hopefully this year of season 3 will actually give us some answers.
確かにフリンツ合金は抑制に一役買っているけれど、このところレミエールがくれた温動機のそばにいる時でさえあれを完全に握りつぶしてしまえるんじゃないかという衝動に襲われる。もしそれが治療の間に。
Yeah, and then suddenly... Oh.
本日は晴天なりスターライトナイトビリーと共に英雄の遠征繰り出すには絶好の吉日だぜ。
I actually realized, like, dude, and I actually think about it, both actually has, and I may have said that before, but both actually has, both Cecile and Billy has the same kind of facade that they exhibit, I guess. Actually having two I wouldn't say them as being like comic reliefs, but they definitely have got that personality that makes things actually a lot more fun. I'm glad they are actually joining us for this adventure, if I haven't said that before. Oi!
ちょっとシンシア、荷物はほどほどでいいって言ったじゃん。ベリナさん曰く滞在中にいるものは全部向こうで用意してくれるみたいだから。まあそれで言うとシンシアとビリーの同行許可がついてるかどうか怪しいんだけど。
Uh-oh. That's not good.
そんなお役所仕事でこの足を止められるわけないじゃん。てか足にお留守番なんてさせてみな。マジ帰ってきたらソファーの裏とかで干からびてるかんね。
I know there are a couple of characters that keeping an eye on us are like really obsessed with us, but is this the first time that we actually have got an agent that is tied to us and is going to be relying on us on our own I guess sustenance? It's actually, yeah. Cecilia, what the heck, yeah. I mean, I'm glad. She's a snake tyrant and all about the snakes, so. No, not because of any other reason except for the fact that I'm actually a snake zodiac sign. But yeah.
大地、その全部用意してくれるって話もまあまあ前つばな気がしてんだけど、お空の上が今どうなってるかなんて誰もわかんないし、最悪郊外以下の可能性もあるっしょ。
She's not wrong.
全部激マズだったら
She's not wrong, but it's definitely more advanced than the outer ring, from what we hear.
ってわけで、ほら、1ヶ月分のお菓子っしょ。 CM でやってた非常用の懐中電灯、携帯用エーテル測定器に多機能修理キット。
Okay, well, you had it. I assume you probably did probably about 3 weeks worth of snacks. I think you'll still be allowed to get in. That definitely seems like who packs a month worth of snacks inside? Jeez, how much snacks do you actually like to eat?
あー、知ってば、路頭に迷う経験値だけはカンストしてるかんね。マジ言う通りにしとけば、絶対君らに気持ちいい思いをさせないから。
Jeez, Cecilia. But yeah.
やる気は嬉しいけれど、シンシア、まず路頭に迷わない前提で準備を進めようか。
Mm-hmm.
とか言って、アキラくんさ、なんか顔色良くないよ。なんだかんだ緊張してんじゃないの？
Maybe.
おいおい、マジかよ店長。安心しろって。俺のおニューの走行は空の上でだってバッチリだ。どんなアクシデントに出くわしたって守り抜いてみせるぜ。
それには知ってば、隠しポッケ塗っといたんだよね。とっておきのブツ隠しといたから。シーシやったらインターノットの怪しい広告でまた変なのつかまされたんじゃないよね。ミス秘密。
Okay. I imagine we'll probably see that one later down the line. I hope it is nothing too sketchy, but if before she actually gets held back because security found that secret compartment and also about it, because security in travel is definitely very like yeah.
みんなで談笑していたら少し気持ちが紛れたな。リンには先ほどの焦燥は見られない。
Mm-hmm.
あーしらチーム6分街が結成して初めての記念すべき遠出じゃんね。あー知ってば書院旅行みたいなのとか行ったことないからさ。
Since when did we become the 6th Street Squad? Is she even like 6th Street? Well, Billy hangs out on 6th Street all this time, but usually that we would include, well, I don't think Nekomata is around at the moment, minus the fact that she's in a trust event and stuff. But at this one in the story, I think the only one that really is from 6th Street is ourselves, Angels of Delusion, and then just any of the shop folks that we actually interact with every now and then.
だな。ニコの親分たちもいりゃもっと盛り上がったのによ。
Nah, I don't think we actually need that.
とかいう子が迎えに来てくれるって話なんだよね。遅くない？渋滞でもしてんのかな？
Suddenly you hear a deep thunderous roar rolling in from outside. What the heck did you just pull in from? Norma?
ここにいろ店長たち。俺が見てくる。
Okay.
こいつはだいぶ大げさだろ。
Again, what do you pull in at? What do you pull in to the streets, Norma? But yeah.
ビリー、何があった？って、これは。
Did she just park in the middle of the street? Wait! This is new? Wait, what the heck? Hang on, let me explain this. Oh, since when we got 3D comic strips, what? Okay, well, yeah, this feels like a good angle to actually capture. I mind the fact that it's Norma on a blimp. I call it a blimp, but it really is more like a. Is it a blimp? It's definitely not a hot air balloon, but yeah. Oh wow, it actually just zooms in and out. Dude. When did they get an upgrade then actually? Well, I don't know, I kind of want to see the other cutscenes from the other chapters to see if we can actually get something like that. Man.
なにこれ、このサイズ感ならビッグもつけじゃない？
No, we are not bringing the whole store.
迎えとしか聞いていなかったけれど、これはだいぶ話が変わってこないか。
True. The neighbors around you start whispering, filled with both awe and curiosity.
第一、こんな飛行船。
貴様らのため特別に最新鋭の試験型を申請してやったのだ。こんなの見たことなかろうなのだ。
Considering we've experienced the last event, calling this an latest experimental model, makes you more worried than getting shot down before we reach Wi-Fi.
ここはベリナが行くはずだったのに、なんか忙しそうだからノルムに白羽の矢が立っちゃったのだ。まあ、気分転換にはなるし別にいいのだ。
Okay,
そうそう。
so meet her over there.
なのだ。ベリナの根回しとノルムの手際の良さのおかげで、貴様らのおまけも一緒に空へ上がっていいことになったのだ。
Of course.
でも感謝してくれていいのだ。
Of course.
ありー、だから言ったっしょ、平気だって。ほらほら、早くなら。おっとっと、乗船する前に一つ確かめさせてもらうのだ。
Uh-oh.
お、この空飛ぶ船には選ばれし者しか乗れねえってことだな。いいだろう。実力を証明する準備をできてるぜ。
I'm going to predict they're going to out CCF for bringing too much stuff.
何言ってんのだ。臨時訪問者条例第3条に基づき、同行者のも含めて
Oh shoot.
私物はセキュリティスキャンが義務付けられているのだ。特に量が多いもの、目的が不明なものは厳重にチェックするのだ。
Well,
そんな
and that goes CCF's luggage. She's going in. I don't think she's ever going in with anything, not gonna lie. Through the rumble of the airship, you can hear Cece and Billy arguing with the crew. Gee, and just like that, under the neighbor's stunned and uneasy gazes, you board a massive airship that looks like something straight out of a movie. A new journey has begun. I mean, are we honest? Ever since we got helicoptered the heck out of 6th Street with Nangong's helicopter, yeah, I wouldn't expect any less from Zenless to actually bring anything out. And there we go. Chapter 1 of Season 3 has begun. The Sleepwalker's Confession.
6分台を飛んでる。やったー。ねえ、楽しくないの？飛行船だよ。
いや、いろいろ思い出しちまって。
Yeah,
そうだね。さあ、向かうは西なのだ。
that's a hollow. There's a bunch of hollows.
あれゼロゴホロじゃん。
What?
地区がちっちゃい。
Oh, the one on there?
呼吸を済ませたからミネルヴァ暴風帯に一直線なのだ。
え、あの中は大嵐なんじゃ。
Noma? Ah, shoot.
内側はこんな感じなのか。
見て、ホロの上に島がいっぱい。 あれがロスカリファなのだ。さあさあ、降りる準備はするのだ。
Okay. That's good. Actually, not getting in trouble on our airborne flight is good. Hey, you can worry about a storm belt instead of just having like Mr. Whoa,
無事に着いたのだ。
dude. Why is she a tourist? Hey, he's making some friends.
いやたくさん友達ができるのだ。小さいのから大きいのまで。
Yeah.
どうしたの？こんなのやばいの。
Dude, this is a huge place. What? That's an Airbus, absolutely.
ようこそロスカリファへ。
Dude, these panning shots, man.
少しは落ち着いたのだ。じゃあノルムーがロスカリファについてちゃちゃと紹介してやるのだ。ノルムーたち
Okay.
が今いるのはブーアストラム。
Blue Astrum.
一番でっけえ島でもあるのだ。
Okay.
島は上半分が市街区になってて、そこでみんなが生活してるのだ。
Obviously.
で、下半分がエネルギー区。近くのスカモールフォローからエーテルエネルギーをわんさか組み上げて島中に供給してるのだ。
Okay, so there is a hollow. Alright.
いっぱい。こんなの新エリートでも見たことないかも。なんたってここは住民の6割以上がボンプなのだ。
Look at her eyes. Come
ロ
on.
スカリファが使命を果たすのにはボンプの力が必要だからなのだ。
Mm-hmm.
人類の存亡に関わるスーパー重要な使命。それはフォローのマスターデータ、ロゼッタデータを絶えず演算し続けることなのだ。ロゼッタデー
Oh.
タ？
That's some.
こんな空の上にあって存在自体が秘密なのもそういうわけか。
なに？ロゼなんちゃらって。それ美味しいの？
I'm sure it's not snacks, Cecilia.
そんなんもじゃねえでフォローに潜ってんのかよ。ロゼッタデータっつうのはだな。そのフォローのマスターデータだ。
いや、それノルムーッチが言ってたまんまじゃん。しょうがない。ノルムーが手短に説明してやるのだ。
That's good.
専用の機材でフォローを観測してるけど、それでもフォローから得たデータにはちょっとずつ誤差が蓄積してるのだ。そ
Oh.
のデータをロゼッタデータと照合し、誤差を修正することで初めて使い物になるキャロットができる。
Okay.
ロゼッタデータがなければフォローは人類開拓前の迷宮に逆戻りしちゃうってなわけなのだ。
I guess. Yeah.
ロゼッタデータを演算できる唯一の場所こそがここラスカリファ。この場所が天の算数とも呼ばれるゆえんなのだ。
天の演算中枢ということか。
That's why it's restricted.
その通りの名前だ。
ロゼッタデータが演算されてる場所、まさかそんなとこに私たちが来ることになっちゃうなんてね。プロ棋士の貴様らにしてみれば聖地みたいなもんなのだ。
Ah.
それと向こうの時計塔が見えるのだ。その後ろにもでっけえ建物がずらっと並んでるけど、あれが算数局なのだ。
Hmm.
そこでボンプと研究員がアクセク働いて、今この瞬間もロゼッタデータを生み出してるのだ。
Nice.
じゃあこの島の人たちってみんな来る日も来る日も研究三昧な感じ？
I don't expect that, but hey.
ボンプだけならまだしも人が暮らしてんだぜ。飯とか服とかいろいろいるだろう。
What Billy said.
ロスカリファにも施設や機関はいろいろあるのだ。例えばノルムーとベリナがいる外務警察局は主に新エリートとの対外的なもろもろを担当しているのだ。
Mm-hmm.
さらにノルムーたちはマルセルグループの所属でもあるから、ボンプの技術サポートなんかもやってるわけで、
ナイス。
勝手に覚えるだろうから今はピンとこなくても平気なのだ。あらあら、さっさと飛行バスに乗り込むのだ。じゃないと住むとこまでうんと歩くことになっちゃうのだ。
Okay. That's a lot of information, but
すぐ行くよ。
is that actually the police? Well, he has got he's got the power block behind him. Dude, it actually is kind of crazy. Oh, of course they have these guys again, right? Come on. But I have not been collecting these lately, but still. When you think about it, this is a place, it makes sense that the Rosetta data, which is when you want the background, like, and one of the things mentioned in background. Have we seen these movies here? Yeah, that is actually crazy, seeing like an Airbus, in a way. But actually, if I'm actually going to be sitting over here just talking about it, Rosetta data definitely feels like, well, this is a place where some of the first generation Void Hunters up, so why not, right? At the same time, I don't think they actually be, I don't think there'll be any other reason why it would be restricted. But hey, you're coordinating another round of supplies from below this week, right? Damn it, this batch schedule is looking pretty packed to me. At least we managed it without a hitch. I think that's a win. The last batch got held up for days because of that incident, and my comms almost blew up on all the messages. Miss Spider's been back-to-back meetings these past few days, right? What is she's been pushing Space Patrol Hub for an extra patrol unit? Keeping the transport routes stable is top priority after all. Yeah, looks like she can barely find the time to breathe lately, but hey, with her overseeing things, we don't have to stress as much. Interesting. I mean, we definitely do have a lot. So many cargoes here. There is an incident that happened before us arriving here. That is interesting. But there is a lot of boxes over here. Laser bamboo. The heck? No, I've got to dispatch these all the soon. Otherwise I won't meet my quota. And it'll cause trouble for everyone. But I feel sluggish all over, like I'm leaking power or something. I don't even want to move. Well, pull yourself together, man. You're right. I need to pull myself together. I can do this. The Merchants Association orders are counting on me to deliver them to all the stores. If I slack off, the store shelves will end up empty. At least, let me finish this delivery before I slack off. He's not faulty, it's just he's lazy. Okay, I hope we never actually get there. You remember the chant? I remember it. Our slogan is never deliver a single package to the wrong address. Never delay a single order. Never break traffic rules, not even once. And that's it? Well, I wish there's actually more, but hey, actually it's cool. Legion's Merchants Association member. The goods requested by the Merchants Association has already been handed over to the ESD. The Marcel group will likely restock them next month. Still too slow. But hopefully nothing goes wrong. Oh, this is Miss Violet? That's actually cool. A bit more of like a Eurasian kind of design, but hey. If something really goes wrong, with all sides pulling in different directions, it'll probably turn into another round of arguments. Yes, we'll be careful. We won't cause you any trouble. No, you misunderstand. I mean, if it's time to argue, then just argue. No need to be afraid. If we didn't argue with them, there'd be no way to deal with those stubborn guys from Marcel Group's logistics department. Of course, of course. I guess that's the Knights, perhaps? Huh. I assume we probably need to not see the end of that one. No. We're gonna check the wind gauge before heading out. Good thing the wind isn't too strong today. Check the wind gauge? Is that really that important? No. Of course. If the wind is too strong, I need to bring extra ballast. Ballast? Otherwise, I'll get blown away by the wind. I could even get swept off the island and fall into a hollow. Oh, that sounds dangerous. And nah. Exactly. That's why you should check the wind gauge before heading out too. And nah. If you see a bumble drifting around the sky, make sure to bring it back down. Oh, I guess technically if you want to help people out, yeah, sure. Interesting. Well, there is one more. I hope they haven't saw the blissful black bombs yet. Let's wait for everyone before we head out. And wait, they sell blissful black bombs. Well, where is everyone? And I've scheduled 15 popular destinations for myself this weekend, and I gotta go to all of them. And no? If we're late, we can always take the next bus. But why does it feel like you're even more busy on vacation than at work? And no, when I'm at work, I'm half dead with exhaustion, but on vacation, I'm full energy. Isn't that how it is for everyone? Actually, it's not. Okay, well, let's go ahead and board the bus.
空を飛ぶバスに乗るのは初めてだな。
飛行船とはまた少し違うのだ。
なあ、あっち見てみろ。
Whoa.
でっけえ穴があるぜ。
I guess it's like the expressway?
中央ハブステーションなのだ。
なんだ駅かよ。通りで時計がかかってるわけだ。
Oh! Well, there's people in this bamboo.
見てごらん。ずいぶん高い塔だな。
あれは領空総監とブーアストラムのランドマークなのだ。
Right. There's another city over there in the corner. Dude! What the heck?
いかにもお堅いオフィスって感じ。
It's a bamboo that is floating in the sky? The heck? That's just multiple. Backward city. Okay. Everyone ready to get off? I guess so.
もう着いちゃった感じ。これならあと3年くらいは乗れちゃうんですけど。まあ焦ることはないのだ。どうせここにしばらく住むんだもん。腰を落ち着けてから好きなだけ乗ればよかろうなのだ。
Cool.
貴様らの新居まではもうちょい歩くのだ。ノルムについてくるがいい。
I just realized that the voice.
駅の通路が工事中だからこっちから行くのだ。
She's always doing the nodas and.
見てこいなのだ。もしはぐれたら。ねえねえ。あ、この壁に貼ってあんの何？
Oh!
見て。このポスターの人。
Mel Dan. Okay, well, granted, taking a little step back, I'm not too. I wouldn't say I'm concerned about her, about Norma's Japanese PA having the nano dust because I've already gotten used to it in animes over the years. But hey, that's just the kind of personality trait that they decided to go with Norma herself. So, hey, I mean, no problem. Not too sure there'll be anyone who actually has a problem with that, but for a little adult like that, yeah, sure. It is fine with me.
この目立ちまくりなピンク髪。レミエールじゃん。あ、指名手配。ここ思いっきり指名手配って書いてる。
I wonder why she'll be wanted.
ミス・サンブリンガーの暗殺についての話。どうだったんだ。
Oh, they kind of revealed it anyway.
当たり前なのだ。ベリナがそんなやべえ嘘つくわけねえのだ。
Hmm.
いや、その実感が湧いてなかったっていうか。
Especially when you actually come and think about it, she actually helped us a couple of times, so.
つまり俺らはレジェンド級の凶悪犯に立ち向かう正義の味方だった。なあ店長、これで映画一本撮れそうじゃねえか？
てか待って。あいつが置いてった温度計。あしらまだ持ってんじゃん。これワンちゃん仲間だとか勘違いされてしょっぴかれるやつじゃない？
Are we actually holding on to it right now?
マジじゃねえか？
ほほそんな心配は無用も無用なのだ。市政とロスカリファが共同で署名した許可証にその辺の事情はちゃんと書いてあるのだ。
Oh, at least that misunderstanding won't carry on throughout the story.
貴様らと奴の
Oh.
ないこともとっくのとに調査済みなのだ。
Okay, so we won't. Okay. So at the very least, we're not like what's the word? Something along the lines of being acquaintances with a wanted person, I guess.
ビビったぜ。
貴様らも一応立派な市長のお墨付きなのだ。一体何をそんなにビクビクしてるのだ？
That's good. At least Mayflower has faith in us.
まあ染みついた癖は消えねえっていうか。
Mm-hmm.
罪状はサンブリンガー氏の暗殺未遂。ねえノルム、実際のところ何があったの？初代うつろ狩りの二人がどうして？正直わかんねえのだ。あの日ノルムが研究室にいたら急に警報が鳴り響いて、その後事件があったって聞いただけなのだ。
I feel like at the very least, Romeo actually attempting to assassinate is probably a ploy. A ploy that she probably has formed with Lady Sombria, because I would assume that they actually have got something in mind by actually breaking themselves up in a way, right? Especially like well, not that I say that all Void Hunters are working individually and don't care about one another. We see that with Miyabi and Xiao Guang. So that may not be a case. I feel like there's a plan at play here, but that's just a theory.
でも手配書を出したのは空準局だし、そこにはサンブリンガー様本人のハンコも載ってるから、事件があったってことは間違いないはずなのだ。
So it's the Lady Sunbringer herself that actually brought that. Okay.
まあそんなことはさておき、さっさと行くのだ。貴様らを新たな住処に案内する方が先なのだ。
All right, let's go.
この先がベックフォード街なのだ。
Oh,
ここはブルーアストラムで一番賑やかなエリアでもあるのだ。
can't forget the every.
子供がしてる。早くそうなのよ。
Nah. Huh. the golden charging pods, or rather the golden dollar bows. There's a repair station over here. The heck? Dude. Boom scorns, troubadours, cup of moment. Oh, Tin Master, and that Tin Master is here.
見て、あのお店よさげじゃん。ちょうど案内するところだったのだ。行くのだ。
Well, is that Bamboo blushing? I've not seen them actually have any emotions. Also, that police Bamboo has a right circle on it. Wait, that's a jetpack. I just realized that. Dude, it actually is a lot. Holy moly. We got the knights. We got the knight's banner over here. We got the tower. Backfoot Street. Yeah, this is very. You know what? I don't mind it too much. Them actually being Eurasian references. Yeah.
あれ？サテンのコーヒーラブくんじゃん。
Mm-hmm. It is. Anyway, for the upcoming completion anniversary, our troupe is going all out, holding sign-ups for new actors and rehearsing the epic play Angel's Aria. You two are pretty well connected, so I was hoping you could help spread the word.
アッキーさんの芸術にかける情熱は早春の新茶のごとく香り高く、また心に染み渡ります。ご安心ください。当店を訪れるお客様に必ずやその熱意を伝えてまいります。
Is it me or is this Tin Master a little more rudimentary than the usual Tin Master? I don't think I've actually seen the arms like that before. Thanks a ton! This is our tribute to the Chief Angel. We have got to find the perfect cast and put on a killer show, no matter what.
てか何ここのボンプちゃんたちってばなんか見せ物とかやってくれちゃう感じ
Miss, are you interested in our show? Actually, this production... Norma! Don't tell me you guys are from the Witches Minions! They're all the Witches Minions. Wait, what? Why Witches Minions? What's being passed around over here? We've got nothing to say to you. I'll let... Tin Master, Mr. Roll, I'll leave the promo to you. What the heck's going on over here? The Bamboo hurry up. Is it related to Ramel or is there something else? But yeah, I don't think a taboo would be a thing.
どうしたんだろう。慌ててどこかへ行ってしまったけれど、まさか僕たち何らかのタブーに触れてしまったんじゃないだろうな、ノルム。
多分なんでもないのだ。ここのボンプたちは時々しょうもないことで大騒ぎするのだ。
She's actually shaken about it. Yeah, going by it, I don't think they are actually referring to Ramel. Is Valina actually considered a witch? It can't be, right?
外務警察局様のゲストでいらっしゃいますね。ロスカリファへようこそ。旅の疲れを癒すべく、カッパーモーメントにて特別なティーブレイクをご提供するよう仰せつかれております。
Oh, nice. But if I actually have got to point things out, I do just realize there are different kinds of factions within Roscaelifer as well. Not just the different departments. We already know about the 5 departments in the special program, but maybe there are different bamboos that have different opinions as well. Something to chew about, to think about, but yeah. But at the very least, Tin Master of Roscaelifer, and this is, Mr. Roll. Something is a badass role to me. But this is really a unique cast, a unique addition to the group. Oh, and to the cast of NPCs, because you never have exactly have. Wait, is that the bear of every season? We have some kind of bear every season. Are we actually getting introduced to the bear of season 3 then? Yeah, I don't mind if he's not playable, but still, that's cool.
マジ？そのベリナって人めっちゃ気が利くじゃん。
すぐにお持ちいたしますので店内へどうぞ。まずお茶をお楽しみいただいた後、パンケーキに舌包みを打っていただければ。
ガオ、ミスターガオのお店はすぐ隣ですので、いつでも来てくださいガオ。
Why does the voice sound so familiar?
カッパーモーメントへようこそ。本日も良い一日を。
Well, thank you. Board ESC member. I've seen you here for 3 days straight. Looks like you are really into the tea here. Well, you're no difference. You've gone into me for 3 days straight. Exactly. Since we're both tea lovers, how about we become friends? Hey, get it straight. I'm not a tea enthusiast. I just like the tea here. Good eyes. The owner of Kappa Moment Tin Master is no ordinary person. All the Tin Masters on the ground make coffee. So why is it when it goes Roscaelifer bring tea instead? Oh yeah. I never thought about it, but that actually is interesting to think about. Not necessarily. How can you be so sure there aren't any Tin Masters on the ground who know how to brew tea? Don't sweat the details. Whether this Tin Master first came to the island with some Marcel group employee, I wanted to make Coffee Cafe huge up in the sky, but it turns out Roscaelifer can't even grow coffee beans. On the other hand, some of the islets are perfect for growing tea. So that Marcel Group employee and Tin Master made a totally radical decision that went against everything they stood for. We're not selling coffee anymore, we're selling tea. That's just hearsay, you don't have any proof. It's just either tea time, chatter. Whether you believe it or not, it's up to you. I guess maybe a little bit of a lore about the tea. I make a shopping discovery. What kind of shocking discovery? I was soaking in a tub yesterday, letting my thoughts to drift when I had a major revelation. What? Are you trying to discover buoyancy? No. In Roscaelifer, humans and bamboo get paid about the same for their work, right? Yes, that's right. But humans need way more living space and way more supplies to get by, right? Yeah, what about it? So basically, humans spend way more damage on rents and living costs. So when it's all added up, we've actually got less spare money than bamboo? Does bamboo even use money? That's the thing. You only just realized that? I thought everyone already knew that. I guess so, huh? We got the character named Edward on the outskirts. And this wasn't a place I'd find you at this hour. Oh! But wasn't exactly expecting to... What do you... Edward has no voice actor. Okay, well, let's listen. Finally found you, Violet. Head of the Roscaelifer Merchant Delegation. Administrator of the Energy Management Center. What can I do for ya? Don't be so on edge. I just want to vent about my troubles, that's all. Usually you're the one causing trouble for others. What's up? Truth is, I'm terrible at matching faces to names. But you're a pro at dealing with people. How can I be like you? Not only remembering faces and names, but also picking up on everyone's personality traits. Oh, so that's what it's about. Sure, I can tell you. My memory method is quite visual and concrete. Like the owner of True Blues, I see her as an elegant blue cat. And a friend of yours from the CCD, she's a swift and decisive cheetah. I see. What a spot on read. I'm curious though, how do you see me? You? A frog. Slippery and loud as hell. Rude. Very fitting. You really scooped me there. I imagine we'll probably see more of Edward and Violet later. Also, kind of just had a feeling that Edward kind of feels like a certain Knights of Favonius headmaster, but we remain to actually see what exactly it is. Couple Moment nameplate, that's cool. Couple Moment Tea House, the pinnacle of tea and coffee craftsmanship in New Eridu. Whether the letter half of that signboard lives up to its claim, gotta step us inside and taste for myself. But location wise, definitely checks out. Okay. I mean, granted, there is definitely quite a lot that you see around. That's the original, like, Tin Master, too. I actually compare that with that. Yeah. Definitely different. Okay, well, let's talk to Tin Master first. Dude, he has personality. Well, one fresh brewed black tea coming right up. Dude, I really miss this kind of like animation. Is he actually going to be our new way of this? Getting more... At the battery? Are you serious right now? Okay. That's convenient. Is this next door, right? Okay. There he is. Brecky's roaring. Dude, for Mr. Roar, that actually sounds accurate.
今日もロアリング駅スタートだ。
Okay.
皆さん、お茶と一緒にお菓子をどうぞ。それからお楽しみにおやつボックスを用意しました。皆さんだけの話を聞いてくださいね。
So instead of scratch cards and fortune telling divination, I guess I can kind of think that the new daily one is this. Are you sure it's free?
当然俺もやるぜ俺のステータス画面を見りゃわかるが俺様のラックは最低でも A ランクスーパーヒーロークラスだぜ
Jeez. Alright, well, I'll give it a try too. So how does this one work? Open today's surprise box now. Okay, well. Open the surprise box and check out the cards inside.
ミスターガオの新作です。
Oh.
どうぞ食べてみてください。
I'm not too sure that is fakes, but that's a knight. Okay, well, cards in the surprise box has other users too. Obviously. Collect the full card set and cash in for rewards. Okay. Every day you get free spin and surprise box, divination, and scratch card. That's cool. That pool just now was a welcome gift for new customers. Doesn't count with your total. Okay. Now that you know, come visit me often. Rah! Why does it sound like Senior Fufu all of a sudden?
みんな悪くねえじゃねえか
I mean, there's never a bad result. But hey.
皆さんにこれからたくさんのラッキーとクッキーがありますように。皆さんがロスカリファにいる間は毎日1回皆さんだけのラッキーを引くチャンスがありますよ。
Mm-hmm.
毎日タダでお菓子くれんの？マジで神。
I mean, Cecilia, now what do you regret bringing that month full of snacks?
ここで生活するのがますます楽しみになってきたのだ。よし、それじゃあ次がようやく貴様らがこれから住む場所なのだ。
Okay.
これ、向かいに見えるあの建物、あのアンバーホールこそが目的地なのだ。
Obviously, it's like literally right over there behind us. But hey, that is not too bad, honestly. Can we actually try pool again?
おやつの時間ですよ。新しい一日を
Oh,
応援してますよ。
we got another one. Well, I mean, sure. Lucky bought the cap. Eventually, well, target content is stock, so hey. Actually, it seems like we can definitely do more of this one later. But hey.
最高のオーダーでした。博士から20丸をあげます。
Is that a doubt? Well, you should eat them fresh out of the oven. Want to take home and add a bit of special sauce? Cool. Okay, let's get right in. Whoa. Oh, Valina is here.
皆さんようこそアンバーホールへ。
どひゃー、あしらマジこんなとこに住んでいいわけ？ビデオ屋だって十分立派だったけど、ここってもうあれじゃん、おとぎ話とかの宮殿じゃん。
お褒めに預かり光栄よ、シーシー。アンバーホールへようこそ。ここならきっと皆さんにもゆっくりくつろいでいただけると思うわ。ノルム、道中は何もなかったかしら。お客様にはきちんと基本的な注意事項をご説明できたんでしょうね。
Hang on. Norma? What kind of precautions are we left out about?
もちのろんなのだ。
Okay.
まあ 船長さんたちだけれど、ロスカリファに滞在する間の身分もこちらで手配させてもらったの。
Okay.
明日からあなたたちはオーレリア学院の特別転校生として活動することになるわ。
Oh,
この
nice.
環境にはそうした方が馴染みやすいと思ったから。
I was right about actually considering ever since seeing the gameplay detail and the gameplay video that we actually transfer students. That's actually cool.
オーレリア学院の特別転校生？
I mean, we are pretty important. Not gonna lie. Transferring from Helios Academy to being to Aurelia Academy.
もちろんこの島に来た主な目的は治療のためよね。けれど公的な身分をはっきりさせておくことで、あなたたちも窮屈な思いをしなくて済む。
A place of belonging, at the very least, some kind of attachment. That's fine. Good that we're not going to be stuck here forever. Like, well, being a disciple of being a disciple at sorry, being a disciple at Sweeping Temple isn't so bad anyway.
オーレリア学院は外務警察局が管轄する教育機関なの。静かで穏やかな校風も相まって受け入れてもらいやすいと思うわ。
Okay.
通常のカリキュラムに加えてボンプやエーテルに関する知識、そしてある種の特殊な身体状況の理解とそのコントロールについても重点的に学ぶことになるでしょうね。
Maybe that would be a hint.
について学びながら専門的なケアが受けられる。そんな学院の環境は2人にとって理想的だと思うわ。
まあ君らってば経済的にはいいとこの子みたいなもんだし、あーしみたく学校すら行けなかったビリゲルと違って学生のふりくらいで言うっしょ。
So what? Well, I understand that us both, Weiss and Bell, are going to be transfer students. But what about Cecilia and Billy? Are they just going to be bodyguards? Didn't expect we had to go to school.
皮肉なものだ。ヘリオスを離れて以降、もうそんな場所に縁はないと思っていたけれど。
That'd be true.
リンの何とも言えない表情も、きっと学校という言葉でいろいろと思い出したんだろう。
We should have a talk with Bell. I'm not gonna lie.
ねえねえ、あーしにも学生帳ちょうだい。毎日教室でおやつ食べてダラダラ昼寝する学校生活、マジ青春じゃんね。
Is that all you can think about, Cecilia? Come on.
おいおいシーシア、学生の本分ってやつとはまるっきりかけ離れてるぜ。こいつはまあ俺もこう見えてそこそこ年季の入った知能構造体だ。あんま若い連中に混ざって青春すんのは。
その同行のお二人なのだけど、ノルムったら申請するときに極限まで効率を追求してしまって少し特別な身分になってしまったのよね。
Uh-oh. I feel like there is something bad about it.
シーシアさんの登録情報は情緒解除用ソフトとある政策的な優遇措置の関係で、これが最も早く審査を通過できる身分だったの。
Are you emotional support pet? Are you well, technically we have got to be taking care of her snacks, but what? Does that mean we actually get to learn to understand more about CCR though? I wonder. Wait, I also just realized what's well I have no idea how CCR is going to rap, but let's go and have a look.
そいつは今日かったじゃねえか。衣食住完璧に保証されてるみたいでよ。
Fair.
待てよ、じゃあ俺もペットロボってか。
ビリーさんの登録情報は家庭補助用高性能多目的設備。申し訳ないけど平たく言えば家電製品ね。
he became a caretaker. We got pet and a tech and a caretaker. Well, they did definitely have combat abilities as well, so I don't think it's too bad. But dude, what kind of dynamic is this, man?
それってただのお掃除ロボじゃん。まだペットなだけ足の方が100倍マシなんですけど。
CCS shot, you know better. Come on, free housing and free food. That's been what her. I wouldn't say her slogan, but that's been what her role been the entire time since she was introduced.
やめるのだ。人間の低いとこで競い合うのは。あくまで書類の端っこにそう書いてあるってだけで、ここにいるみんなにはちゃんと自分だけの立派な部屋もあるのだ。
Okay, so we don't have to worry about Cecilia just sneaking into Belle's room for snacks. Or, like, stuck in her room for snacks. Oh well.
自分だけの部屋？大きくていい匂いがして、ベッドの上で転げ回ったりクロールできたりする。もうペット最高。
なーに、家電には家電の意地があるぜ。この家庭補助用高性能多目的設備ビリーの名にかけて、アンバーホールは俺が守る。
Like I said, Billy works better as a bodyguard than anything. Also, what the heck is I guess ever since she was what one line did she say before? Ah, well, talking about the household implant. Well, I guess she's kind of, I wouldn't say she's awkward about them being given creative names, but still.
二人ともちっとも抵抗とかないんだね。
That's fine.
ごめんなさいね。皆さんのご理解に感謝するわ。さて、アキラさん。あなたの目下一番の関心事は治療よね。
Oh.
明朝に算数局へ向かう手はずになっているから、そこで早速治療の計画を始めましょう。
Okay.
明日ってそんなにすぐ治療が始められるの？
ええ、この件は速やかに進められるに越したことはないもの。ゆっくりできる時間は長くないから、今のうちにこの静けさを享受しておくことをお勧めするわ。
You know what this one kind of feels like? We're kind of like accommodations that students are definitely got to go through, where they actually meet like all kinds of people. Granted, we're staying with Cecilia, which we just met since the epilogue, as well as Billy that we have known the entire time, so it's not exactly unfamiliar people or like strangers. But still, this actually is the first time they actually bring in the school aesthetic, with like you staying with more than just yourselves, in a way, right? This is very popular within like school life shows. I mean, granted, it's not exactly too well, it's definitely popular in a way. Where it actually comes with like people who actually just stay at dorms and stuff. So it'll be interesting to see how things actually develop over here. I mean, granted, there's been several things that, well, we have gone to Xiao Guang's room before, so I have no idea whether or not we'll be able to get into Billy's room and actually see things as well as CCS. Because I imagine they'll probably have like a bunch of stuff that we will not actually expect them to have. So
その通り。明日はノルムが叩き起こしに来てやるから、それまでせいぜいゆっくり休むといいのだ。
I would not be too surprised if something happens tonight, though.
そうそう。頼まれていた設備についても、
Oh,
2階にあるアキラさんの部屋に運び込ませたわ。あとはお任せしていいのよね。
well, second floor, that's cool. But dude, we can finally set up our HDD again? Dude, that's actually pretty... I'm glad Vanilla actually knows that. Well, it's not like she doesn't know that we fight on, but dude, actually having a place with then again the electricity would be sky high. We actually involve Fairy again. Is she actually gonna be upstairs? I guess so, right?
おお、ありがとう。お兄ちゃん、フェアリーも道中ずっと窮屈だっただろうし、 早いところ出してあげようよ。
Cool.
ああ、それじゃあ僕が見たこと。
よーし、じゃあ俺らは荷ほどきすっか。
なら私とノルムーはこれで失礼するわね。それとアンバーホールは学院の寮でもあるから他にも学生が住んでいるの。見かけたら仲良くしてくれると嬉しいわ。
Oh, now I'm curious. Who are these few others that we're expecting? Let's go and have a look. I mean, I understand it's a hall, but I don't actually exactly expect it. It's like a space for 8 people, so I fully expected it to be alright. Actually, let me double check the settings or so. It definitely, well... What was that? Was that a fly? I can probably try to close a couple of things, but they are not that significant. Yeah. Okay. Dude, it actually is crazy. We got a storage locker. Next to the dining table in the first floor of Amber Hall, there is a cabinet stuffed with all kinds of random items. An old DVD player, a chess set missing half its pieces, a new Arido newspaper from who knows what year. Forget practicality, seeing all these things piled together and breathing in that unique sense of old furniture gives you a real sense of life. Wait, is that a musty smell? Maybe it's time to ask Bonnie to do some cleaning around here. Bonnie? And granted, dude, this is actually the first time we actually got the DVD player. Because isn't the entire time the case in I don't know if it's in White Peninsula, but isn't there a case where like there's vinyl records? Right? There's obviously a vinyl player on the top, but vinyl records as well as VCRs. For those who are wondering, those are video cassette. Well, video cassette tapes. VCR is video cassette recorder. That's certainly interesting though that they actually brought like a couple things. Their eyes are definitely just, huh? They got someone who is what does that actually read? Definitely is upside down. Roscaelifer. Oh, Roscaelifer. Why is it read first? I imagine just putting it by a mirror probably. When I expected, there is a clock. Either that's meant to be shown in a mirror or there's like a processing problem. There's a piano too. Next to the piano is mostly a paper covered in fancy, technical sounding words. Basically, they're saying that this thing can play itself. That's cool. Let's get the special sheet music ready, then do this and that, and then this and that again. I believe that the little paper is another one covered in all kinds of fancy sounding words. The gist of it is, this instrument is broken. Ah, well, I hope we can actually fix it someday and then have like some kind of lunch room. I mean, so, wasn't Seki expecting the place to be open? It's already evening. That's interesting. Well, we're met with several potential important characters as well. It's all because of the damn security check before boarding our ship. At least I managed to get you the important stuff though. Well, I imagine their bag is probably a lot bigger for Cecilia. But dude. Yep, that's what she actually says. My limited edition snacks, the portable fairy lights, and my super soft beanbag set that I was gonna use to set the vibe that have been ruthlessly confiscated. But damn, the surprise is gonna take a massive heat. Shh! That's exactly what we need, our plan B. Let's sneak out and hit the shops in a bit. We gotta pull this surprise together ASAP. But, do we have enough Denny's? Leave it to me! Before we head out, I actually pawned my prized Starlight Knight holographic card to a kid on 6th Street to score some emergency mission fund. That's very unusual for Billy to actually do, unless he actually has got a copy of the said card. Billy, I didn't know you were this reliable. I've always been reliable. After all, emotional support is just another part of the bodyguard gig. Shh! I think someone's coming. Quick! I like we are talking about, which one is course calling for and cleaner is better for your maintenance? They have their own secret going on, so that's completely fine. There is a downstairs that's open? Huh. I mean, granted, I don't actually expect there are people who are just moving. Oh, well, there's a pantry. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I wasn't exactly expecting an outdoor. Oh, wow, it actually is more like a basement. Miniature though. You find a tiny door near the amber hall, likely for bamboo to pass through. This door was clearly not designed with human height in mind, as if it's looking down on us and saying, if you want to visit the bamboo tub, you better get down low and crawl your way in. Of course, I don't have to go through this door. If it really comes down to it, I can always open and let you in. Too bad the door's locked tight right now. Maybe you can ask you to sneak in and check it out when you get the chance. Huh. Interesting. I mean, mine's the fact that there is actual cookware over here. Okay. The basement of Amber Hall stores some odds and ends that aren't being used. The two, panini. Panini? Are you seriously kidding me? You actually can cook that in that? Panini presses in front of me are caked with a thick layer of dust. Looks like nobody's touched these things in ages. Makes sense, really. Maggie hardly ever ate at Amber Hall, and Shirley had amounts of instant noodles stashed away. Neither of them spent much time cooking at home. So Maggie and Shirley, and there's one more name that Bonnie, right? So there are definitely three people. At the very least, 3 people living with us. Feels like a waste just living and sitting here. Maybe one day I'll grab some ingredients and make sandwiches for everyone. I mean, hey, we know how to cook, so why not? Let's see if we can actually change up the settings a bit more. Definitely can do with a bit more of a medium setting. But yeah, that way we can actually process things a bit better. And I do apologize if things actually looks a little bit rough right now, but yeah. I mean, between the performance, I do actually like the game actually looking a bit better. But if the combat is affected, we might actually be getting out the thing. We might actually have got to fix things up there. There are vinyl records over here as well. Guitar. There's a double guitar, which I've never seen before. So those are the two. Oh, whoa. I'm guessing there's two. Maggie and wait, is that? That's cat ears as well, huh? Hey there, we're students who live here. I'm Maggie, and this is Shirley. Hi. Are you the rumored special transfer student? The one from New Eridu? Yeah, that's right, it's me. Well, sorry for the intrusion. Oh my, I knew it! Wow, everyone at the Academy's been talking about it. Welcome to Alwyn Academy. So, what's life like in the city down there? Is it always super busy? Well, they're definitely playing in sports that are busy. I honestly would not feel like, well, at the very least, I feel a little bit about leaning more towards I'll tell you guys about it if I get the chance. You see what they actually say? Because I haven't seen anyone choose the first option, being polite and all. For real? Sweet! Shirley and I love hearing about stuff from down there. Thank you so much. You ever got lost around the academy? Feel free to hit us up. We can even tell you the best place to go for pudding if you are craving it. Well, thanks. We gotta do homework. Catch you later. Interesting. Well, granted, I do not know if we can actually go up. Imagine that the very least, yeah, it's probably still up. I mean, imagine, yeah, these are going to the 2 students on the same floor. Well, The doors are always shut tight. Looks like they are out early and back late on the regular. And they've been good friends for sure, so hey. I'll be completely fine. Well, one of them actually has got cup noodles, so I'm not too sure how I feel about that. But then again, who's a student without cup noodles, right? Whoa! Oh, that is our stuff. Once you get settled in, what do you say, Belle? Let me see if we can actually reset that one. Yeah, definitely like the graphics of the. And this is spacious so cozy. Once you get settled in, you should be able to make new friends too. Belle, you doing alright? Why, the ESD really went around with the prep. The room looks super comfy, and yours is already loving the vibe here. Isn't it? Love it. We're right next door to each other, so go check out your own room. Well, I guess it's time to check out our new home. I don't expect to actually go inside Belle's room. But yeah.
内装はもちろんだけれど、身の回りの必要品もすべて用意してくれている。
The digital, I guess it's technically a heater, acting as a fireplace, but that's interesting that it got a holographic look to it. But yeah.
とはいえ見て回るのは後にしよう。まずは HDD のセットアップだ。ここまで来るのに随分かかったし、フェアリーもきっと待ちくたびれているだろう。HDD 用の作業台は、ここかな。うちの工房より規模は小さくなるけれど、機材はどれも最新モデルを揃えてくれている。
That's fair. I mean, we got a laptop, two pretty well LCD screens. I assume they're LCD. It could also be maybe OLED screens or something. And then like an interesting mouse and keyboard. I've never seen anything that interesting. Oh, our switch, our connection port is here. At least we connected our system to the HDD. Not too sure we actually get to use it though. I think that's more of a bell thing. And then some equipment which I actually don't recognize itself over here. Self-indicated lights flicker on one by one as the HDD system begins deployment. The style processing proceeds seamlessly. How do you feel, Fairy?
最後の冒頭。フェアリー、コアパッケージの転送を始めてくれ。履歴のデータベースとイアスのパーソナルパラメータの同期が優先だ。
That's nice.
例を確認。ランダムプレイメインコンピューターとの安全な暗号化リンクを確立中。
Oh, nice.
フロー、良好。付近に非標準的なアクセスノードを検出。島内ネットワークの更新時に取り残されたものと推測され、バックドア設置の有力な候補となります。
Oh, that might be important later. But anyway, let's just keep it low key.
いや、そのままでいい。僕たちはあくまで招いてもらった立場だからな。今は借りてきた猫でいいよ。
Meanwhile,
お兄ちゃん、入るよ。ねえ、見て見て。
oh, she's all dressed up. Wait, what? Okay, mine is about that they actually blanked out the entire thing.
おや、よく似合っているじゃないか。けれどその服は。
Do you even have a name tag on it? Wow. Man, this is definitely completely different. Well, granted, I don't... It's not surprising that you actually got name tags of yourselves. When I was in school, I definitely do have like a name tag on my school uniform per se. But that's just to have people that know what my name is after all. Aside from just personally introducing myself. But yeah, I mean, that's like more of like the elementary school level or the kindergarten level, but still, cool.
ベリナさんが用意してくれた制服だよ。 その箱に入ってるのにまだ見てなかったの？すっごく仕立てがいいし、サイズもぴったりなの。お兄ちゃんも早く着てみてよ。ビリーとシーシアが見たがってるから。
I mean, don't imagine Billy and Cece having a different costume, but at the same time. Huh. But we were setting up the HDD and Fairy, so that is as important as getting ourselves changed, which means maybe another time where we actually say goodbye to our default costumes, perhaps. Granted, everyone in the cosplay community likes to dress up as default Belle and White, so. Okay, well.
今すぐ来た方がいいかい？さっきから下の階が何やら騒がしいし、そっちを先に手伝ってもいいけれど。
いいのいいの。あっちは私たちに任せて。着替え終わったら降りてきてね。ゆっくりでいいから、本当急がなくていいよ。
Why did I feel like Belle was in on this surprise that they were talking about? Well, we'll leave it be.
なんだ？怪しさ満点だったな。けれど、リンが元気になってきたようでよかった。ベリナさんたちはきちんと治療のことを考えてくれているし、僕としてもだいぶ安心できた。
That's good.
よし、着替えたら降りよう。顔の筋肉をほぐして、笑顔と。
Just being the usual whites, right? So that is the Academy uniform. Oh my gosh, right, they actually have got. Well, it's a classic TV. And what the heck is that? Is that supposed to be a representation of Fairy? That's interesting that they have these kind of designs. The crescent moon design is not what I actually expected. TV though. Small retro TV. Huh. TVs in Roscaelifer don't seem all that different from the one we have. Wait, actually, I think our TV is bigger. It definitely looks like a well, it does have the. Is that supposed to be a DVD player or is that supposed to be a VCR? I think it's a VCR. A phone in the corner, and then granted, I feel like this feels a little bit more like a portable or budget TV per se. Interesting. Well, we got a VR device. ESO. What is that supposed to be? Okay. A stand used for painting, though it seems it could double for writing letters. The letter meant to be sent to who knows where sits atop it. That stand looks quite nice. And this letter, who's it addressed to? We'll read about it later on. That actually seems like someone has taken notes about the place? About Roscaelifer and the clock tower? That's a really good workbench. Oh, this is our. Okay, I guess we have a workbench over here too. Radio. Radio just sits there on the table, stayed silent. Well, let's turn it on. Okay, the radio crackers are on the news and scratchy voice that makes you wonder how old the thing actually is. Well, can tune to another station? Which station you want to switch to? Huh. You know what? I want to have a listen to this one in a normal English setting. And granted, we'll try that in our own time. But yeah, let's have a look. A fireplace that warms you just by looking at it. It is ether. I would, you know, it could be holographic stuff or it could be ether stuff. Right? That's what I was thinking, and it is the latter. But look closely. There's no final power on this thing. It's an ether energy storage tank, and that flame is seriously convincing special effect mechanism. Makes sense though. Open flames are a fire hazard. Gotta keep the dome space and safe. Nice. Okay, well. There's not DD anymore. What the heck is that supposed to be? I didn't know why it says that, but I imagine that's just for the comfort of this dorm room. Okay, let's go and change.
制服はややクラシカルなデザインだな。これに比べるとヘイリオス研究所の制服は随分現代風だったんだとわかる。
Granted, it is outside. I imagine that later down the line we may actually get more outfits than just the default, as well as and the default school uniform, and probably like a pretty, how should I say? They're teasing us with outfits over here. I feel like at the very least we might actually see multiple over the course of this year. So, hey.
油断すればすぐに溺れてしまうんだった。カローレ先生が気にしなかったけど厳しい先生もいて、そういえばわざわざ一度借りに行ったことも。
Don't have to speculate too. Don't have to think about it too much, Wise.
何を考えているんだ。早く着替えて降りないと。
Sorry, I mean to say reminisce about it too much. But yeah. Alright, let's have a look.
サイズはちょう
Dude,
ど悪くないな。
we got our player with us as well. That's cool. That's so nice.
二人だな。自然な感じに見えるだろうか。
I mean, my usual. Well, I imagine they probably would have like measurements of us from the database, from the public database. So, wouldn't be too surprised.
終わったことだし、降りてみんなと合流しよう。
Okay, that we will do. So the Oath of Skies outfit. I mean, it's not too bad of an outfit in itself. I'm actually surprised there's no like Wise name tag on it, but the entire outfit. It is actually ridiculous that there's. I'm not too sure what exactly that is supposed to be. I'll probably look it up later on, but it's definitely something we have got the entire time. So hey. It's just slung around our shoulders, which is kind of cool. Chore chart. Oh. I guess the two upstairs actually help us with that, huh? Okay. Let's go ahead and downstairs. See what the.
着替えた姿を見たいと言っていたのに、どこへ行ったんだ？
Oh! Okay, well, then definitely outside, teasing her. Given the situation, practically perfect. Hehe, that's what I'm talking about. In there, amazing surprise. Okay, well, is that number 6 or number 9? Okay.
もう時間ないじゃん。アキラくんってばさ、あのクマさんとこのお菓子めっちゃ好きそうだったじゃん。買ってきて並べといたら超最高だったのに。
なーに、もう十分いけてるぜ。隠してたやつのいくつかは飛行船に乗るとき没収されちまったけどよ。これだけ残ってりゃひとまずランダムプレイの面目は保てるってもんだ。
I mean, I'm not too surprised considering, well, even if I don't know this special program, I'm not too surprised they actually have a setup right over here so we can actually operate the business as per usual. And we have been gone for like, what? A year? Almost a year. Move back to 6th Street after the entire Wi-Fi Peninsula arc. And then I got to move to another place of Roscaelifer. So hey.
もう一枚適当な板っきれでつけてスプレーで派手になんか書き殴るか。お上品なロスカリファに6分街のストリートスタイルってやつを知らしめてやろうぜ。
That's nice.
いやいや、そんくらいでいいんじゃない？あんま新参が悪目立ちしちゃいけないって。
But dude, this is like perhaps the first time. It was. I think it was number. Who was it that is in? Was it 18? They actually set up the store over in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yeah, it's 18, right? So this time around we got 9, Bamboo 9, and everyone actually helping setting up the store. That's nice.
みんな、そんなもの、いつの間に準備していたんだい？
おお、店長いいじゃねえか。超似合ってるぜ。 学生服
来た来た、主役のご到着じゃん。どうこれ、アーシュラがずーっと用意してたとっておき。アーシュラ、ちゃんとわかってるかんね。君は治療じゃなくて6分街から遠くお空の上まで来る羽目になってビデオ屋が恋しくて仕方ないっしょ。だからどう、実家みたいな安心感感じた？
When the CCL becomes like a family to the entire random play cast, let's not forget she's on leave still for months, no less. But hey,
僕としたことがそんな風に心配をかけてしまっていたんだな。ありがとう。最高のサプライズだ。やっぱり安心するな。
I should know that for this one,
こ
but
れだけのことをしてくれている。しっかりしないとな。
mm-hmm.
というわけで私たちも晴れてロスカリファの一員だね、お兄ち
Oh wow. Everyone talks and loves, just like on 6th Street, until the sky darkens.
さて、今日の予定は以上かな。やり残したことも特にないはずだ。
Mm-hmm.
少し散策したら戻って休むでしょ
Ooh, when Boastrom can be accessed through the map. Nice. Just a little bamboos just running around. Interesting that, well, the Delphin is lagging, apparently. I'm trying to actually wait for it to actually load, but that actually feels like Lumina Square, where it actually does load quite a bit. This is what a legendary figure looks like. Is that an elf? It's like it is an elf. Huh. Hey, do you hear? Well, his Commander Secret was patrolling the energy hub yesterday and leaped straight from the top of one shield pillar to another. They say she didn't make a sound when she landed, just like a shadow. She just jumped across? That's nothing. Rumor has it that when she first started, a massive material popped out in the logistic area of the Scarmount Hollow. The weapon site hadn't even arrived yet back then. And guess what happened next? What happened? She threw that big guy hundreds of meters with her bare hands. Now those are theories both the secondary sensor. Ain't no way. So, how does she eat? I heard she never actually eats food and just absorbs at the energy to sustain herself. No way! The version I heard is that she only drinks the highest purity nitro fuel. And she can chug an entire standard barrel in one go. How else could she get so strong? Is that actually Bernie's and not? Well, Bernie's can't take the entire thing without actually feeling drunk, so And that's not all. What is? She doesn't have medals hanging in her office walls, but past she personally rips off all kinds of darks and interiors. It's a warning to anyone thinking of acting up. Wow! Listening to the student's imaginative chatter, you're in for a very unique first impression of this lady you've yet to meet. I mean, that is what I know about the character at the very least. I think it must be beginning, so there's something here I definitely want to try. You don't get it. Classic are always the best choice. Was that the voice from Mr. Raw? Huh. And once again, meeting Violet over here. Miss Violet, we should reassess the travel risk near the Scarmount Hollow. Anna, the terrifying Scarmount Hollow again. What on earth happened this time? It is quite the headache. Alright, log on the delays and indirect losses caused by the recent anomaly and compile it into a report. The Merchants Association needs to formally file this with the Administrative Affairs Department. Notify everyone. Effective immediately, take the long way if you have to. The safety of people and cargo comes first. The Merchant Association will cover part of the extra cost for the emergency fund. Anna! God, safety first. So there really is something going on, huh? Got that with band manager Bamboo? Eyes on me. Okay, well. One day, one night. Step right up, don't miss it. The best jazz band, Bang Pop, is about to begin their performance. Where, Nene? Friend, wanna check out the band's live show? Well, let's go and check it out. I mean, it's not the first time we actually see you busking, so hey. What, Nene? Hold your horse as the show is about to start. The clock hands sweep past the 3/4 mark of the day. Night closing in fast. A crowd is gathered in the open lot outside True Blues. The show is officially on. Ooh. Okay, the Truest Blues from Interbrew, obviously. Hey folks, where do you usually go after clocking out? I've noticed a lot of my Cuban colleagues like to hate the True Blues. I've heard they have got a live bamboo jazz band performing there. Anyone been? What's the vibe like? Same place always. Great spot, great show. I've been listening ever since I rode out the assembly line. Min's Battery and Joya. Turns out Bump Bob only has one bamboo in the bank. One bamboo? Isn't that great? With only one member, you never had to worry about the band breaking up. That's a band for life. No checkups. The owner told me she used to be a jazz singer. When did we get to hear her actually sing? Huh. Power transfer second assistant. Damn, I heard dozens of different versions of the boss lady's backstory. Which one's actually true? Or are they all made up? Oh hey! That's one of the dorm members. Maggie, I think it was the other lady, which I can't actually remember. I'm actually curious to make sure. Well, we try to remember as much of the stuff as we can. I mean, it actually just went Amber Hall, probably. Interesting. Well, I definitely had to remember, but dude, actually having like seeing familiar faces from the bank manager Bamboo. Oh yeah, I just kind of noticed like the Bamboo. The only Bamboo performing is a jazz guy in the middle. When that? Well, Bamboo that totally rocked the stage, right? A one Bamboo band? One that. Our one bamboo band was inspired by the one-man band craze sweeping new Eridu. Just because there's only one performer doesn't mean there's only one instrument. One that. The backing track handles the drums and bass through an infactory, and the smart sax can imitate all kinds of instruments. They set up with basically a full band already. Well, that's definitely a new one. One that. A lot of people in the audience say the same thing, and I always give them the same answer. And they knew. That's the thing about music. No matter how it is played, if it slaps, it's deserved to be heard. One day our bamboo band is gonna show all of New Eridu what bamboo are truly capable of. Well, sure, good luck out there. I have a feeling that we'll actually experience more of this one later on. But yeah. Oh! Where's that assassin hiding? This is really tricky. Assassin? Commander indicated, but that fugitive combs the city and the Skomal Hollow inside now, but there's no sign of her anywhere. Are we talking about Ramel? Assassin can slip through all our defenses so easily. Of course they wouldn't leave us a trail to follow. Council is still breathing down our necks. Quick is sighing. All we had to do is find her trail, and Lady Secret would definitely take her down. But we should proceed with caution. No point in any leader's sacrifices. Also, every report with details regarding the attack of Sunbringer must be strictly encrypted and delivered directly to me. Keep it confidential. This is on a need-to-know basis. Understood. So, what about the outsiders the ESD brought into the island? Do we need to raise the alert level? Are they talking about us as well? Stick to the protocol. With Lady Secret around, even if they're actually up to no good, they won't manage to make any waves. Understood. Well, they're definitely talking about us for sure. Not for kids. I mean, hey, at the very least, oh wait, there's actually a line from that one? One. You don't look going up. You're not getting the true boost. I'm not sharing all the drinks, alright? I'm just wanting to check out the jazz performance outside. No, Chan. How do I know you won't sneak inside and order a drink anyway? Jeez. Talk about really, I wouldn't say agitated, but the word doesn't actually come to mind. A really jumpy bodyguard? Actually, I'm in a doubt, so I can go in and watch the show. Wanna? Who's going to believe that? You're still wearing your Arena Academy uniform. Well, I don't think anyone who is wearing the uniform is sustained under, so that is always that. And brand new specialty drinks available now. I mean, okay. I think I'm a jewelry and I'm on Gear Street winning. That happening to me is really confusing. Is a place to actually explore around? Why is it telling me to actually, well, I guess it's telling me to actually head back to, I think I'm gonna before heading to bed. Okay, well, that's cool and everything. Detectives here also keep running to, actually detective work isn't that thrilling. Huh. The Hobbling Crow Detective Agency, a long-standing Blue Ashram institution. Oh yeah, we saw this in the special program. The shop's name has clearly been scratched out. Yeah, it had to squint hard to make out what was crossed off. Hobbling Agency. Okay. Hobbling Crow Agent and Detective Agency? What a mouthful. Whoever came up with that name seriously needs to take a good hard look at that taste. I mean, they did shorten it to Hobbling Crow, so... Is it still under observation? This detective agency has been under the Merchant Association's watch for quite a while now. Why haven't you signed the contract yet? Roscaelifer's commercial scale may be limited, but the Roscaelifer Merchant Delegation still has proper membership standards. The Hobbling Crow Detective Agency's income is far too unstable. It simply doesn't meet our standards. I see. On top of that, there are irregularities with the agency's license and day-to-day operations. Let's just say the whole thing feels a little questionable. Sounds pretty serious. At this point, this detective agency has basically no chance of getting into the Merchants Association. Huh. Probably a setup to what exactly is going to be happening. There's a staircase downstairs, but we can't get to it. Oh, well, there's a no restricted sign. Interesting. Well, there's definitely certain marks. Obviously, the small little doors are for bamboo. But I guess for Zhao as well. On the poster pasted on the wall, and it said the protagonist stares back with a striking face and a halo unmistakable pink hair. Across multiple past encounters, she brought with her countless mysteries and surprises, claiming to be called Ramel. Now, Ramel's actions have caught the attention of Roscaelifer. This time, the act that put the bounty on her head is the attempted assassination of Sunbringer. Yeah, that's basically the rundown. Okay, well, that's not something you can actually go in. I'm basically looking for an outfit. Okay. Not exactly that, but hey. And actually exploring around the area. Vintage and cool luxury. Well, that's definitely a luxury brand for sure. And no one actually taking care of this place? Well, it definitely looks like a bakery to me, so... Garlic fire bread, cute and round on the outside, but with a very burning heat. It is said to have been created by maple syrup in the memory of Jono, an ass-based patrol department officer and regular customer of the bakery. A bamboo like Jono, and despite the movement models, should have been in the front line squad against Ethereals, but through unimaginable effort and skilled handling of aircraft and explosives, he earned his spot on the team. No one believed in this slow, clumsy rookie who was always a step behind in training, but Juno proved himself once and for all during a thorough extermination operation. Overwhelmed by countless exteriors, the squad was on the brink of collapse, and even the last-ditch explosive charge failed to detonate. Juno then chose to fly into the horde, reignite the charge, and vanish in flames along with the disaster. Huh. That is certainly curious. Also, golden toast. Classic crispy toast. A traditional multigrain bread with a firm texture and rich lingering sweet flavor aroma. It is said to have been inspired by El Azo, who stood by Lady Lin Vern's side from the very beginning. Oh, was that one of the Sunbringer like sisters? Time is never favored in humanities, but all lives are destined to end. Despite their seamless cooperation and shared triumphs and hardships, the story the leader and deputy wrote together eventually reached its final chapter. Although there are many ways for the loser to achieve eternal immortality and remain by Lady Linvern's side forever, the loser still chose to refuse. I wish she attained immortality through the work of my deeds, not through eternal life itself. Lady Linvers, may light illuminate the path before you, and may your journey never again be lonely. Why does it reminds me a lot about that certainly is an airbus. I never expected to actually see that yet. Why does it reminds me of Doctor Who for some reason? Oh, what the nah? That's actually super simple. One in there. After years of working in a repair booth, I got some tips. Well, I'm all ears. One in there. First things first, reboot the device. Half of all problems can be resolved with a restart. Can't argue with that. One if the restart doesn't fix it, give it a good smack and try again. Wait, what? That's a simple rough way. One if it still doesn't work, just leave it and deal with it later. Not going to try to fix it anymore. One in it. If a repair booth can't figure out what's wrong, you have no choice but to hand it off to someone more specialized. One see? Easy peasy. Well, we have fixed bamboo before, so I don't think that's actually... There's a cat on, huh? But I guess the cat is here to actually enjoy the rubs from this arm, huh? There is certainly like an interesting like area. Oh, there is definitely something over here. A phone booth? Red phone booth is color blindingly vibrant and somehow blending seamlessly with its surroundings. In some fantasy works, a great phone booth like this is either a portal to another dimension or a man-made eating monster. Or a way of transport, in a way. Whether the phone booths in Roscaelifer have any legends like that. Kind of curious now. You suddenly got this urge to just swing the door open and squeeze inside. You yank out the door handle, but the phone booth door is sealed tight. That will rattle when you throw your full weight into it. Alright, guess you gotta skip the trip to avoid this time. Well, you certainly can't jump back to the past like that. I think I really saw a really long bumper. Is it a new model? Actually, it's an older model. Whoops, probably shouldn't have said that. Okay, the road is long, no way through on this side. Well, it certainly has a mini cargo truck here, so... It's certainly... Well, another path that is blocked. Oh well. I imagine this one is nothing as well. But someone should find this place. But... Hello, human somewhere on the lot inside Spotlight Theater, but if we got a bamboo approved hate piece and a ticket for entry, exceptions can be made. Okay, well, sure, we don't have permission, so let's not get inside. But that's interesting that they actually explained that over here, like... That's a bamboo graffiti I've ever seen one. Huh. Okay, well, I think, just explore a little bit more, try to figure out the area as much as we can. There's definitely a downstairs area. guess a subway of sorts. Huh. That's an interesting art. The Bradford Street. Oh, this is just a bus stop? That's cool. Huh. I mean, granted, this place is huge, but as long as it's entirely impossible to navigate, so. I mean, regardless, I could go down from here, so hey. Where was I? Oh, well, this definitely. I feel like. Have we explored the entire place already? Well, there is still the area up there, so let's go and have a look. Because we never exactly gone through this side. Oh, it's blocked off. Ah, okay, well. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh, today, time changing. Something company and get this VK started. Guess there's a way to actually change your bamboo? I mean, this actually CCD square is closed off. Okay, well, that's cool. The CCD square area ahead is temporary closed, which take an hour. So we apologize for the inconvenience. Well, did something happen? In the end, the completion anniversary is approaching, and the CCD is currently undergoing renovations. The plaza is packed with cargo waiting to be moved, and is temporarily closed for safety reasons. Completion anniversary? In the end? Huh? How could you not know the completion anniversary? Are you not a local resident? Actually, I'm just a special transfer student. Could you be the wanted assassin? No. Wait, no. The assassin had pink hair. Did you dye your hair? No. Well, that's not a push his buttons. The heck? When did we actually dye our hair? Come on. But anyway, I think that's all that we actually get to explore or something like that over here. Always seems to be staying over here, huh? Once my shop opens, what kind of deals should I run to pull in customers? Discounts? Freebies? Nah, we can keep them coming back. Someone actually wants to open a shop in this totally isolated place. Hey there, buddy. Mind if I ask what kind of business that you are planning to run? Hey there. Actually, my new restaurant is opening soon. What sets us apart? We cook everything fresh to order. Nothing pre-made. I think that would give us a real edge here in Roscaelifer. I guess because it's not really freshly made, that's why they actually got the advantage. Not bad. Our sky-high culinary and desserts finally getting its oasis. What's got you worried? How to reel in customers? Yeah, right now I'm thinking 25% off everything during the opening week, but I'm worried that won't be enough to keep customers coming back. Well, you gotta make sure the food is good, so hey. Normally, the Merchant Association will give you business advice, but since you're new around here, you have a tough time getting in. But hey, seeing as you've got this connection, let me drop a quick tip. For some customers, just sign up for a membership card and load it with triple your account bill. This visit's on the house. Any future top-ups, we'll throw in some sweet discount. How's that sound? That makes sense. Do you even know it's basically a 25% discount either way? The stored value system will definitely bring customers back. Limiting it by users instead of time is way better for attracting new customers. Thanks so much. Can I ask your name? No sweat. I'm just a max nerd passing through. Edward and the max nerd. Huh. Okay, well. Can't continue like this. Well, I guess technically you're getting blocked. Okay, let's have a look. Nene! That's interesting. Oh, this is so familiar. How on earth did everyone sneak Nene past all these security checks and get her up here? Nina, everything is going smoothly at the video store. Wanna check out the business stats? Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, currently we only have this roster. We'll just put Alan back at the shop doing business. Should probably get some good sleep anyways. But hey, experiencing. Again, I'm feeling a bit regretful that I'm not able to experience the entirety of New Year we do in high fidelity. But yeah, these two transfers. Well, let's go and listen. You guys hear the new transfer students live right here. What is those two are also running the videotape store? Looking closer, there are a lot of films at the store that haven't been brought to Roscaelifer yet. They must have come from the ground. But seriously, are those two transfer students really our age? They're way more mature than we do. It seems Miss Belina really looks up to them. Unusual ages and tension from the academy high-ups. These two transfer students don't seem like ordinary newcomers. Let me guess, are those two related to Miss Belina? Are they patients like us as well? No point overthinking it. We'll just ask the transfer student when we get the chance. Well, we're right here, but patience? This has me worried a little bit, but also interested. Wouldn't there be a new entertainment in the next special supplies? But hey, it definitely is quite a couple like interesting parts. There's the one ending in Patrols area over here. There's an ESD. Wait. Oh, they had the doors closed for the time being. Well, I guess this actually lock us like right there. Not that I'm complaining, not gonna lie, but hey. Okay, how are we actually doing on this run? I hope everyone's actually doing fine, because man, actually experiencing this entire Europe, not gonna lie, it definitely seems like, I wouldn't say it's out of the ordinary, but it certainly seems a bit like unique in a way, because the entire place is very Eurasian-like, right? Whoa! Okay, well, Coach Holt? Let's see what exactly is going on. I was not expecting other students to be coming in, but hey, I guess it is more like a welcoming committee. But Coach Holt, Shirley has got something to say. Oh, her name is Shirley. I gotta remember the names of Maggie and Shirley. I think we got a bond which we had never met before, but hey. Hey, do you hear? Coach Holt won't be teaching us PE much longer. What is he heading to the Airspace Patrol Department? Coach Holt. Yeah, what a great teacher. Super energetic in class. Every time he took us running, he'd just keep going harder and harder, lapping us over and over. Coach Holt. Joining the Airspace Patrol was probably his dream all along. Back in the day, he had bringing up all the time during breaks. Said once he was done teaching, he wanted to do his part for the Buastrom's public safety. Shirley, what's wrong? Who's this Coach Holt? Oh, that's a teacher who taught us PE for half a year. How do you not know him? Did you forget? I haven't been into PE class all year because of my health. Oh, that's why he's scrawny. Ah, right. H of you, obviously. A drama king, interesting. Yo, do you hear? We got a new PE teacher. Hey, well, that's a guy. Yo, do you hear? We got a new PE teacher. What's the big deal? Teachers get switched out all the time. I remember co-host mentioned before in the gym class that he was planning to switch careers and go. No, that's not the point. It's not about Coach Host. It's a new PE teacher. He's a bamboo. Pretty normal PE teacher. Huh? A bamboo? Can you picture it? Us line up running laps behind a bamboo? Why we lose track and can't find him mid-lap? Don't talk nonsense. Whatever this bamboo coach is super tall. Like, taller than you. Sounds like the long bamboo pillow Shirley used to have. Drama kid. Also, this is Bonnie? Oh, Rena is going to have a field day. That's actually hard. Welcome back. This is Wax of Plaza Amber Hall. Watch your step and no running, please. Thanks, you're quite a hard worker. Thanks for the kind words. I take great pride in the work. Though sometimes there just aren't enough of us to keep buying, you know. The little ones cause more trouble than they fix half the time. Ene, one nene, one nen. Wish someone would just have some proper training already. Well, you can probably consult Victoria Housekeeping. So you tell Bonnie a few things about Butler. You share with Bonnie quite a bit about Butler. Ene, one ene. So they have bamboo like that in the surface urban area too, huh? I'd love to meet one someday. Nene, one. So there are cleaning companies like that in the urban area down the surface, huh? I'd love to check it out sometime. That's nice. I don't suppose these two actually have anything. Okay, well, there is one guy, but he's actually just lying in the corner. There is a retro camera. I wasn't exactly expecting that, but hey. Is there anything downstairs that we should be concerned about? I assume not. Yeah, everyone's all in the first floor, so that should be alright. I feel like there's definitely a lot more that we that is certainly an interesting mirror. I imagine probably improved they had the ray tracing just for the mirrors, so I wouldn't get too concerned about the mirrors being pretty bad. It always seems to be the case for like a lot of the time, so yeah. Okay. You know what? That's all the exploring we got to do. I mean, they probably missed one or two things, but overall, actually it's a pretty neat, like, small little area for us to explore. It's not as I guess it would be more vertical ground to cover than Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still, not too bad.
いい時間だ。寝た方がいいかもしれない。それかもう少しくらい街を見て回ろうか。
Well, let's get ready for bed.
さすがに少し疲れてしまったな。明日も早いんだ。もう寝るとしよう。
Even in an unfamiliar bed, you are so wiped out that you drift off in no time. Traveling would do that to you, but whoa. Sleep sinks beneath the iceberg of memory, where scattered fragments like warped flashes of light drift through the mind, slowly piecing together scenes from the past. What the heck's going on? Seppico? Wait, they're giving us more teasers of the lore? Is this talking about Helios Academy? Belle?
それはリンの時間割を間違えたせいでしょ。今日のテストは前みたいに手加減しないわよ。泣いても知らないんだから。
Okay, well, we got a last interactive of holy. I guess my eye is a bit more accustomed to actually moving back and forth, but dude, new characters? Truvia? Okay, give me a moment.
それ前回も聞いたよ。結局勝ったのはこっちだもんね。
Belle is so like
前々回は私たちが勝ったわよね。
huh.
それを言うなら前々前回と前回は私とお兄ちゃんが勝ってるもん。
Interesting.
頭が痛くなってきたよ。なんとかしてくれ、セルピコ。
Seppico and Truvia.
テストはまだ始まってないんだからさ。あんまピリピリしないでくれよ。
Huh.
実際のお二人さん。そうそう、こんな噂があってさ。俺たちが今日使うインプラントは新しく調整したやつなんだって。ちょっと楽しみなんだよな。
Implant?
新しいインプラント。普通のテストじゃないのかい？
ああ、違うみたいだ。まあ、俺もちょっと聞いただけなんだけど。
そういえば最近カローレ先生こっそり何かしてるわよね。
だろう。僕は。
どうしたんだ？テストの前に緊張してたことなんて今までなかったろ？まさか互換性のことが心配なのか？
違うんだ。なんとなく予感が。それもとてつもなく嫌な予感がして。今日行ったら
It's live
大切なものを
it's overlapping.
失ってしまうような、そんな。
I had a feeling. Is this a moment before whatever happened with before the old capital? Huh. Interesting. Well, we got two new characters. They're teasing us these two members, so that, well, we already know there's more than us. Bell and Wise. And of course we see this well, who doesn't seem to be associated with us, but still part of Helios Academy.
セレピコ、トリビア、行っちゃダメだ。今日のテストに行ってはいけない。何ビビってんだっての。それとも
Oh no. Oh shoot. Well, I don't imagine they actually revealed to us these characters just because they're getting cute, but holy, did they turn the entire thing to like a psychological thriller?
違うんだ。知らなくて。僕はそんなつもりじゃ。ごめんよ。ごめんよ、セルティコ。トリビア。だからどうか。そんな風に僕を見ないでくれ。
What the heck is going on?
僕はセレピコ。ここは今のは夢？学校の話なんてしていたからか。こんな夢。待てよ。今しがたすごい音がしたような。
The last noise, that was actually in the real world? And granted, if we actually carry on, I'm gonna actually get to see what's going on at the moment, but Truvia and Sapica, I feel like that's not going to be the last time we actually see them. If we were friends with them, I don't think that's the last time we actually see them. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Just hang tight. We're just going to get a little bit of a break. All right. Okay, we're back. Let's figure out what the heck the noise is. By the way, I hope you guys are actually doing fine on your corner over there. Holy, was it like expecting such a revelation though? A knock sounds at the door.
お兄ちゃんお兄ちゃん起きてる？
What the heck's going on?
起きているよ。すぐ出る。
As I just realized he's got a badge on his corner on his the shoulder strap. That's good. Whoa.
兄ちゃんさっきの音聞こえた？学院の方からっぽかったんだけど。
Immediately get into trouble, huh? Okay.
ああ、外に出て確認してみよう。声は学院の方から聞こえてきた。行ってみよう。
I don't think anyone is upstairs at the moment, yeah. That's a pretty loud bang. I mean, it definitely woke us up, so. Been studying all day, you should really get some rest. Well, let's go and talk to this one. Nope. Well, someone's been overworking himself. I've been looking everywhere for you, and you're just sitting here reading? I've been all here all day already. Isn't it about time you went by and got some rest? No way. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get a seat during exam week? I fought too and near for the spot. No one's taking it from me. Jeez. But you can't keep pushing yourself like this. Your body's gonna give out. There's like dark circles on your eyes. 3 sleepless nights is nothing compared to dropping on the top 10. Dude! At least take care of yourself, man. You don't get it. You don't get it. In my great sleep, I wouldn't graduate on time. I wouldn't get a good job, and the future I plan out would fall apart. Come on, is it really that serious? You've been away for 3 straight days. Give this up and forget your perfect life. You're speed running straight to game over. Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're just pretending in case you can waste my study time, aren't you? Oi. Once I leave, you can still see I worked so hard to get. Huh? Never thought exam we could get this ruthless. The survival of the fittest out here. Yeah, this one's beyond saving. Now, I thought it'd be like a boyfriend-girlfriend kind of situation, but probably not. Whoa. The heck? What's that taxi over here? Okay, well, obviously there is that. One day! No cashier chit-chat during duty hours. I've got a few questions. What? And then eh? Oh, great. Then when you have got trouble, call on Patrobu. One then eh? That doesn't count as just chit-chat then. I'm fulfilling my duty to serve the citizens. But the security arrangements. One and eh? App Space Patrol Security Booth, Bamboo on duty, 24/7. No matter what goes down with, we'll be there in a flash. One then on top of that, Patrol Booth regularly patrol the main streets. Everything we do is to give citizens a Buashram, the safest living environment possible. One then so you spot my colleagues out on the streets, make sure you give them a proper salute. Okay, well, I guess that is something in taboo. Security booths, weather booths, and maintenance booths. It's called a bamboo booth. Buashram is full of these little chaos. All started by Bamboo on duty. Long live the hardworking Bamboo. If it's so great, can you get the patrol booth at the security booth to stop yelling at me? Jeez! If it's so great, can you get the energy booth at the repair booth to stop slacking off? Oh boy. If you're so great, can you get the weather booth at the weather booth? Get the podcast right just once? Jeez. Okay, well, it's certainly something. I think this is the. Okay, well, let's go and talk to him. Me and Junior. Thank you for choosing the Hobbling Crow Detective Agency. How can we help you? Well, tell me about the detective agency. As long as it's not about a commission, we are good. So what's on your mind? Well, my detective business. finding lost pets, tracking down missing items, and occasionally some less than ethical commissions. Basically, if it's something you would rather not bother the airspace patrol with, well, your crew. Just so we're clear, I don't take every job that comes my way. A detective needs a line they won't cross, no matter what. As long as it's not about commission, we're good. So, what's in your mind? Well, let's ask about Hobo, which is the little bamboo you got there. Hobo is a good president, handles customers, keeps meticulous notes during investigations. Yeah, he's the boss. Don't forget that. Gotta admit, sometimes he looks more reliable than me, the VP. Then again, the president being more reliable kinda goes without saying. As long as it's not about commission, we're good. So, what's in your mind? Well, thank you very much. I hope you never find yourself needing my services, young one. We will actually be interacting with him sometime in the future, so who knows. There's a bookstore in Dental, that's cool. Okay, where the heck are we supposed... Whoa!
悩みも時間も全部忘れてようこそトゥルーブルース
You know what? After seeing Yamcha's in, I kind of already expected them to actually have got like very unique NPCs, and this is one of them.
見ないお顔ね
Huh.
トゥルーブルースへようこそ
Almost like a flamingo dress. Like an intruders here for our signature blue note special. Looking to enjoy some live jazz? Or just here to talk with me a while? Well, let's ask about intruders. We can talk about anything. This place is basically made for people to chat and hang out. Well, but the bamboo performance. Bump calls itself a bamboo band. With only one bamboo, that's kinda misleading. Still, the music's pretty good. Come check it out when you have the time. You probably won't find another bamboo jazz performance like this anywhere else in New Eridu. Okay, now about True Blues. That story I told you about True Blues rising with Roscaelifer is only partly true. The rest is just a story. Whether you believe or not is up to you. I've always thought a bit of mystery is better. True Blues is like that, and so is Miss Spacey. We can't talk about... Well, yep, okay. Can't just being able to communicate with like a lot of people, what... Oh, this gate is just open. Being able to like talk at the difference... Did something explode nearly give me a heart attack? Is the person inside okay? Look, that looks pretty serious. Now, before I actually go inside, at the very least, they're able to give us more of the NPC characters that we not exactly expect to experience. I imagine there is going to be like an events involving True Blues anyway, so this subscription, something feels up. I hope nothing happened. What do we do? Something feels up. No, right? If this keeps up, are you worried about the explosion? Explosion? Oh, we are used to those by now. But after this explosion, not a single soul's come out alive. Yeah, exactly. Every time there was an explosion before, a short-lived student would come out running right after. She's called Norma. When are you gonna stop being so bad at remembering people's names? Ah, sorry about that. Anyway, the fact that Norma hasn't run out this time, doesn't really bode well. Norma? What did she do this time? Everyone is pretty spooked. Also, this is a pretty neat, like, what the heck? Is that a professor? Children, go back to the dorms. This doesn't concern you. Vanilla. Huh. Definitely looks like a professor to me. Sorry, did I scare you guys? I'm okay. So, what happened? Relax, it's not an earthquake or anything. It's just a little explosion from one of the experiments. One of the basements here is an ESD lab. Sometimes experiments go sideways and boom. And this happened quite a few times by now. We're pretty much used to it. But don't worry, someone will come clean this mess up real soon. Okay, well. Of course, you got the classic. You got the classic influencers that try to capture the action, and then the selfie ones. Norma, are you seriously kidding me? Okay, let's go in and see what's going on. Well, I've seen that before, where someone, an engineer or some scientist try to do something and then they always get themselves exploded in the face. What happened?
複雑な条件が絡み合ってて、科学的に正しい情報だけ伝えるのだ。もし今実験の真っ最中で、質問をしてきてると思うけど、リスクのない実験なんて存在しないの。
Obviously, but why would it blow up this much?
要するにこの状況は実験のリスクが正常に現れただけ。どうしても避けられない科学的結果なのだ。
Is Norma trying to explain herself what before we actually get inside, or is she actually like forgetting she's actually in trouble? You blow up the basement.
意地が悪いのだ。ただこの研究設備がちょっとぶっ壊れちゃったのと、
Ah.
この事態でドアがロックされちゃったってだけなのだ。
Okay, so how do we fix this door?
それとドアの操作パネルもショートして、室内からだとどうもこうもならなくなっちゃったのだ。
So you need us to help you out. Okay.
あ、下の左側に小さい端末があるはずなのだ。見えるのだ。
Mm-hmm.
今からこの島の端末の権限を貴様にやるのだ。それを使えば室内の監視カメラにアクセスできるから、その場から言うのだ。ゾロムを助け出す方法を伝えるのだ。
Oh! Is this one they were talking about in a special program? Okay. Alright. So after the proxy arrives in Roscaelifer, the collaborators... collaborators? Are you freaking kidding me? I imagine a certain priestess will have a field day with puns like that. Grant partial terminal access to the region's surveillance systems. Hold the R button, obviously on the keyboard, to take control load into these devices to grant special shared vision and control. Not special.
お兄ちゃん、ノルマの言う通り、まずはこの装置を動かしてみよう。
Okay. Alright. So after taking control of the camera drone, the proxy can activate the universal terminal access function. An access level hold on to take control of other cameras and switch monitoring perspectives. You can also take control of or load into other devices or review previously recorded surveillance footage. Let me see. This access level uses the camera to select targets met with scan to obtain additional clues. The proxy can explore and observe the surroundings to locate targets carrying useful information. Unlike this.
ノルム、次はどうすればいい？
前にカメラがあるのは見えるのだ。
Yeah?
視点をそっちに切り替えるのだ。
Okay.
何をしてるのだ。貴様がノルムを観察してるのはお見通しなの。
Yeah. I mean, sure, you can definitely status signal loss. And then research wheel. Oh, that's a brew we've never seen before. Number Hollowell. Insufficient permission access more important. Her last name is Hollowell? That is interesting. Okay. Name Jake. Signal loss. Apparently this guy is completely done for. Okay, there we go.
次は
入り口の左側にある装置は見えるな。
Yeah.
あれを使えばドアが開くのだ。
Okay. Oh, it's puzzle time! Okay, the proxy must travel between different areas of the data panel, collect all important data, highlighted in yellow, obviously you can see that, and reach the destination. Because you use the WASD, you can do your last one by returning to the previous tile. Now you don't need to visit every area. Once all highlighted important data has been collected, proceed directly to the destination. I'm guessing this is where we actually start. Yes, there we go. Well, She seems fine. Other than the fact that she actually knows that we are actually looking at her. You alright, Noah?
でもプロ騎士ってやつは頼りになるのだ。
Yeah, well, you're fine, so let's check out these bamboo.
それはいいけれど、周りにいるボンプたちは大丈夫なのかい？
こいつらはノルムの女子たちなのだ。さっきは爆発に巻き込まれたけど、心配不要なのだ。ノルムが見てやったから時期回復するのだ。
I feel bad for Jake having fallen over and got himself knocked out. Because working with Norm, I imagine this is like an everyday occurrence.
それにしても、ここは空気が悪いのだ。こいつらを上に連れてってから換気するのだ。
Okay. Listen, a voice rings out. Is that Vanina or someone else?
声はまずいのだ。一番厄介なやつが来ちゃったのだ。
Uh-oh.
逃げるのだ。
Oh.
ノルム殿。
Oh.
深くでこれほどの騒ぎ。そなたしかおらぬと思っていた。
Uh-oh.
しぐりと。
それがしと空準局にとってはもはや珍しいことではない。だが今は時期が悪い。いかに些細なことであろうと、住民たちの張り詰めた神経を刺激しかね、有り余る活力やよし。だが今しばらく、その突飛な思いつきには固く蓋をされよ。
言いがかりなのだ、シグレット。突飛な思いつきなんかじゃなくて、ノルムは明日の論理コア試験に備えて負荷テストをやってただけなのだ。
論理コア、はあ、それがしが伴ってきた空準局員に一匹としてボンプがいなかったことに感謝すべきだ、ノルム。そなたがまた論理コアをいじり回していると広まれば、皆ますます疑心暗鬼を深めるだろう。己の体内に埋め込まれているのは本当に論理コアか、よもや爆弾ではないのかとな。
それは。
Well, I don't think she means any harm. But considering the situation that you guys got themselves in the I wouldn't say in the middle of, but something definitely happened beforehand. But I can understand how tense things can be.
待ってくれ。こんな夜更けに騒ぎを起こしてしまったことは謝ろう。とはいえ、事故の原因と論理コアには直接の相関がない。あれは主に研究設備のせいでね。誤解があるといけないから補足しておくよ。
失敬、見ない顔だな。もしや外務警察局預かりの特別転校生とはそなたらか？
I remember saying, I probably should have pointed out this earlier, but news that been traveled fast that we are the new transfer students, even beyond the academy too. Does that mean that our identity is spied on as compromised as well, considering that we have kept it secret from regular citizens of New Eridu?
外警局の預かりということは地上の人間なのだろう。つまり転校してきたのだな。
Imports? Uh-oh.
なんだ、急に吹き出したりして。ただものではないオーラだし、僕たち返事次第では無事に帰れないかもしれないな。ああ、僕たちは転校してきたんだ。
弁解は受け取った。それがしに誤解があったのなら詫びよう。ここであったのも何かの縁。一つ忠告をさせてほしい。
Oh.
ロスカリファはそれ自体が機密の地。外から訪ねてくる客人は稀だ。とりわけそなたらはこのところの出来事にも疎いだろう。くれぐれも慎重に行動し、不要な厄介ごとに巻き込まれぬようにせよ。
Fair. A trouble we don't understand?
不要な厄介事
Oh, Belina is here.
遅くなってしまったわ。ごめんなさいシグリッド。この件は私の監督不行き届きだわ。
Hmm.
エリナが謝る必要なんてないのだ。だって
ノルム、あなたはまず現場のお片付けよ。
はーい。
Yeah, I mean, there's gotta be a reason.
論理コアに関する安全性の懸念については内部で全力を挙げて調査している最中よ。必ず明確な説明をするわ。
That definitely the look she gave earlier is no. She feels like Norma shouldn't be here, just answering to a secret. That she should probably settle with the things that the mess that is inside the lab.
ノルムはあの子は少し落ち着きがないところもあるけれど、技術的なことに関しては決して妥協しないわ。あの子と四六時中一緒にいる私に免じて、どうかこの場は丸く収めてくれないかしら。
ベリナ殿、今さらそなたの能力や誠意を疑うものか。だが論理コアの問題は一刻も早く解決してくれるとそれがしらも助かる。何人もこの時期のサムン会など望んではいないだろう。安心されよ。このシグリッドの名において少なくとも空準局内で外形局を貶める未確認の情報は流布させないと受け合おう。
ええ、本当に助かるわ。
Okay, that's good. Sigurd leads her team out. On the way, she slips Norma a lollipop. I guess in not as unfriendly of terms as I expected.
二人とも夜中に申し訳ないわね。そのやつれた顔を見れば何があったのかはおおよそ察しがつくわ。
That's fine.
私が帰って行ったのはロスカリファ空準局の総務次官シグリッドよ。ここに姿を見せたのはあくまで島全体の治安を担う部門の一員として。
That's fair.
個人的なものではないの。彼女自身もここではある意味伝説の人なのだけど、これは少し説明が難しいわね。いずれあなたも知ることになると思うわ。とにかく本当にいい人よ。
Okay, well, at the very least, we get a feeling since she is going to be added to the us as the players kind of feel like that to be pretty normal, especially since as a Hoyoverse fan as well as a ZenlessZoneZero player, that Seeker is probably going to be pretty important down the line. I don't think it'd be important in case of maybe being maybe something between Anbi and her in the points of where like Honkai and Vector does their own Durando, but still. I imagine we'll probably know more about her in due time. I don't think agent stories are going away anyway, so hey.
わかった。けれど、論理コアの問題というのは外務警察局が全力で調査している以上、ただごとじゃなさそうだな。
かいつまんで言うと、危険な環境下でよりボンプを安定して稼働させるため、次世代論理コアへのアップグレードをノルムが主導したの。
Oh.
ところが最近、スカモールフォローの活性が異常に増大したことで、次世代コアを搭載したボンプ8匹が任務中に深刻な侵食を受け、命を落としたわ。
Okay.
彼らに共通する部品に対して安全性を疑問視する声が上がったのは仕方のないことと言えるでしょうね。
I guess we got ourselves a little bit of logic core tinkering then in our hands. I mean, we are a bit of an engineer ourselves. We fixed many bamboo and new everything, so.
なるほど。僕たちは研究員でもなんでもないけれど、妹とボンプの問題に対処したことは何度かある。何か手伝えることはあるだろうか。
ありがとう。簡単なことではないけれど、それでも外形局にとっては日々の仕事の一環よ。それに 私はノルムーの手がけたコアを信じているもの。
That's good.
あなたたちには大切なゲストとして、今は治療に備えて休んでもらう以上のことを望まないわ。
そうか。ならお言葉に甘えるよ。
そうね。もしよければ帰りがけにノルムを慰めていってはもらえないかしら。私としても助かるわ。
The fact that
話しておこう。
the fact that we offhandedly see Sigurd just hand over a lollipop to Norma is kind of like, huh? And then understanding that she's not a bad person. Yeah, I mean, hey, she's not going to be the like what is the, well, I guess that's not really used to say, but that's just like a someone narration outfit. That's interesting that there's a bamboo just running in the background. Let's check it with Norma though. How's she do?
説得力ゼロじゃん。
何か誤解があるのかもしれません。
Is this about this black cat? Going out past curfew. Kate, how many times has this been? 12 times now and still can't escape your grasp. Happy now, Teach? Why do they keep breaking the rules? Nothing much, just cause I'm a bad student. And like breaking the rules. Jeez. Don't act an impulse. If you feel the school's rules are cramping your style, talk to me about it. If someone here is getting on your nerves, let me know that too. School's fine, you're fine too, Teach. It's me who's the problem. I just can't cut it here. I get it. Alright, let's make a deal. From now on, you don't have to follow school rules. You gotta do 2 things for me. You can't convince me. What? Did I hear that right? What do you say? What are they? 1. I'm treating you like an independent adult, so you're responsible for everything you do. 2. You gotta pass all your classes. You're number 1 and I'm pulling your privileges. Alright, you got it. I'll keep my word. A freedom of expression right over here? I thought it would be about the cat since she actually has a cat next to her, but... Huh. She also kind of reminds me of a recent Genshin player for some reason. But... I don't imagine like the beanie cap is actually hiding anything. Oh well. Really that is an afterthought. This is about the life of the academy. I'm going to take it as that. Alright.
貴様らか。何しに来たのだ。
Well,
ノルム、平気かい？
ノルムが別になんともないのだ。シグリッドに怒られることなんて実験で想定されるリスクの最たる一つなのだ。
sure.
さっきはノルムをかばってくれてありがとうなのだ。安心していいのだ。ノルムはプロとしてこの成果が信頼に値すると証明してみせるのだ。
Let's hope that'll be the case.
外務警察局がボンプに嫌われてるのは今に始まったことじゃないから気にしなくていいのだ。
ボンプに嫌われている？けれど君たちの部署はボンプのサポートもしているんじゃなかったか？
その通りなのだ。ボンプにお役御免を伝えるのもサポートの仕事のうちってだけなのだ。
Ah.
島にいるボンプたちにはいわゆる定年があるのだ。それを過ぎたらここを離れて下界、つまり貴様らのよく知る新エリートで余生を送ることになる。
Okay.
ロゼッタデータに携わるようなボンプは機能の損耗が激しい分定年までの限界も短くて、そしてロスカリファそのものが機密である以上、こうしたボンプどもは徹底的な記憶処理を施して初期状態に戻さないといけないのだ。
That's interesting. I mean, granted, Rosetta data seems to be that all-powerful database where it really just wears down the Bamboo's systems. I'm guessing from here on outwards, from the looks of things, the Bamboo that we have actually encountered so far, the more the used version Well, it's still in good condition. Well, just breaking down every now and then, but it's still in good condition. But at the same time, it also means that whatever bamboos we're going to encounter from here on out might actually be much more powerful than we actually expect of a typical new Eridu bamboo. At the very least, that's what I'm getting. So.
大切なことも全部消えちゃうのだ。だからあの子たちにとっては死ぬのと変わらないのだ。
Also, then living for a few years and then just getting memory wipe and sense downs, that is sad. Not gonna lie.
記憶を消すなんて、そんなの受け入れられない子もいるだろうに。
そうなのだ。モンプどもはこの島のためにたくさん尽くしてくれてるけど、技術的な制約もあって今日まで解決できてないことなのだ。
I feel like Norma really cares for these bamboos that are in service at the Roscaelifer. Man. Interesting.
あの子たちはよく言えば純粋、悪く言えば単純。ノルムーたちはどうしたって恨みを買っちゃう宿命なのだ。締めっぽい話はそれくらいにして、今ノルムーにとって一番の関心事は次世代型論理コアの安全性を証明することなのだ。それができればもっと大事な研究をじゃんじゃん進められるのだ。
I feel like Norma probably thought of a solution to help like extend the life of these bamboo. The point of where like she just kind of like, yeah, there is nothing too much to be done with the current technology. Which is, yeah. I'm actually a little bit sad for that reason alone. That she does care for this bamboo, but can't really do anything much about the situation.
ほらほら、貴様らはとっとと戻って休むのだ。そっちの本番は明日。ノルムはもうちょっとだけ研究室の後片付けをしなくちゃなのだ。
Okay.
これで明日ノルムーが迎えに行った時、まだベッドでゴロゴロしてたらぶっ飛ばすのだ。
Okay. I mean, if anything, she kind of feels Celeste and access to the chapter. That's neat.
もう大丈夫なら僕たちも帰ろうか。夜風は冷えるな。
We'll talk to that bamboo later on. I wasn't exactly expecting this kind of like a revelation and stuff. But dude, you learn something every day, right? Of course, the two students are over here as well. I'm guessing they're still part of the students, but hey. This Belle's room, knowing she's always by my side brings me a little peace of mind. Yeah. What?
とも静かになったね。私もそろそろ部屋に戻るから、お兄ちゃんも早くお休みしてね。
Okay. See you tomorrow.
お兄ちゃん。
Oh. Yeah, what's up?
その悪い夢でも見てたのかなって。爆発音の後、お兄ちゃんの声が聞こえたから。
I think it's fine that she talked to your sister about this one. Wise. I was in deep sleep.
そっか、ならいいの。この話はおしまいにしとくね。お兄ちゃんが眠れなくなっちゃってもよくないし。それじゃあ、おやすみ。
Azumi? After saying goodbye to Belle, you head back to bed. Thinking about tomorrow's schedule, you force your thoughts to settle. After who knows how long, your consciousness finally drifts away. The next morning,
昨夜はいろいろあったけれど、その後は思いのほか眠れたようだ。よし、準備ができたら降りて、みんなと合流しよう。
that we will do. I hope that probably in the near future, I will be able to just make sure that
みんなはもう起きているだろうか。下に降りてみよう。
that we do. I hope that we'll be able to get to like a high fidelity ZenlessZoneZero experience in the future. Because yeah. Oh! Nice bullshit, was that cold? Huh, that's so. Well, I'm guessing a snake can sleep through anything. As much as a snake tyrant. Okay, let's talk to Noma.
よっおはよう店長。
あきらくんおっはーい。ほらほらここ座っていいよ。遅よ転校生。ちんたら朝ごはんを食べてる時間はあんまりねえのだ。
That's a school life, right? Well, she is energetic.
ノルム、昨日は何時に寝たんだい？夜なべしていた割に元気じゃないか。
ノルムは超エネルギッシュなのだ。ノルムが算数局まで連れてってやるからとっとと準備するのだ。そうそう、おまけも来ていいのだ。友達がいた方がメンタル的にもよかろうなのだ。
Okay.
よっしゃー。ここで家電のふりしなくて済むぜ。
昨日から気になってたんだけど、その算数局ってとこはどうして治療はそこでやるの？それは説明が難しいのだ。あくまで例えだと思って聞くのだ。貴様の体の中は今超小型のフォローをえいってぶち込んだみたいになってるのだ。
Yeah.
数局には最先端のホローエーテル探査設備が揃ってて、治療中は貴様の状態をリアルタイムでモニタリングすることができるのだ。
Okay.
もちろん例の合金も不可欠なのだ。それに関してはフリンツ工房が設備を改造してくれたから、その目で見れるのを楽しみにしておくのだ。
Are we finally going to see the blonde hair girl from the preview? Huh. Interesting.
フリンツ工房？フリンツ合金と関係ある感じだね。
Mm-hmm.
もう察しがいいのだ。なんといってもフリンツ合金を作り出したのは彼らのご先祖様。今のところ合金を鍛造する技術や知識は工房だけが持ってるのだ。
It poses a question in my head. Does the flint porcelain suppose, since it's meant to actually interact with Ramel's weapon, is it meant to actually calm her weapon down so that she can actually use it properly? Who knows? That might actually be the case.
へえ、なんだかすごそうだぜ。
Mm-hmm.
すごいなんてもんじゃないのだ。そう簡単に作れるものじゃないことはさることながら、伝説と歌われる移ろがる銃具からノルムーたちの足元で島を支えてるコアフレームまで、全て彼らが手ずから作り上げたものなのだ。
Oh.
つまりなんだ？移ろがりの獲物もその合金でできてるってのか。
The origin?
それだけでできてるわけじゃないのだ。けどフリンツ合金が最も重要な役割を果たしてるのは間違いないのだ。
I guess that makes it really strong. Porcelain. Huh. It's an alloy too. So, and we know alloys definitely is a combination that makes things like really special and really, well, strong or durable, that whatever it actually is, to be honest.
まあそういう話は後でもいいのだ。今から急いで算数局に行けば局前の広場ですっげえもんを見られるのだ。
Was it the festival?
何？なんか面白いことでもやるわけ？聞いて驚け。なんと正当局のサンブリンガー様が今日はそこで演説をなさるご予定なのだ。
We are actually going to see her? Oh boy.
ミス・サンブリンガーをこの目で見られる。
興味あるのだ。ないわけないのだ。ロスカリファに住んでたってめったにない機会なんだから。ほらほら、さっさと行くのだ。
Was that the anniversary thing that they were talking about? Interesting.
それじゃあ出発するのだ。しっかりついてくるのだ。
Okay, let's go. Huh, interesting.
バラからこんなに人が集まってるのか。
お利口さんだね。よしよし。こいつらは演説を聞くためにわざわざ早起きしてるのだ。
Right.
今日の演説はどんな内容なんだい？
重大な発表としか聞いてないのだ。
Okay, well, get closer to the sunbreaker is closer, even closer. It's getting closer, even closer. They're just repeating the same lines. Jeez, don't slip and fall. Huh. Come on, everyone, get it together. You can't have Lady Secret. I'm gonna do my best, even if my best isn't a fraction of Lady Secret's power. Okay. And then unique character over here. Let's dig up and through us quite a lot.
少しブラブラするのだ。
I was so hyped I got overcharged, man.
すげえでかいポンプの塔があるぜ。
And get to see the other. Wait, the other two? Is this looking through like the different conversation lines that everybody got? Okay, let's see if we can actually read through the entire thing. I was typed on it, I almost forgot to charge up. Oh, well. I think he's trying to make sure your price. It's been increasing ship, hasn't it? Will we get to see the other two? Okay. There's gotta be some big news this time. It's been ages since the CCD square been this type. You say a square. Let's put work on hold for today. Although getting in here, Lady Submarine is one in a lifetime opportunity. These are workers and they have like a... There's actually an interesting symbol. A crescent moon and a star. That's cool. I wonder what Lady Submarine is gonna say today. Can't wait. Hey, got any inside info? Oh! Bonnie! The Mama AD are super tight-lipped. Is there a butler brew as well? Huh. It's a butler. I heard Lady Submarine gonna talk about super in my... all the senses ready. Wait, I wanna come too! Talk about super important future plans today. Gotta remember. Okay, well, that's cool. Right now, I'm at Space Patrol. They say I'm wrapping the airspace patrol right now. Fire away with your question. Anna. The Skama hollow sign erupts. How long can airspace patrol hold up with your current forces? Worst case scenario, 5 days tops. Wow. I mean, it's not like you can hold it off forever. We need to resolve whatever's inside first. Why not? Wait, that's it? Oh, cause most of us got the weekend off. Well, here's the thing, if it's an emergency, you guys are going to all get called back to help out. Then you gotta let them know. Have an activity heat up on weekdays only. Melee Sunday? Are you here to observe the council session? Sorry, there's no meeting scheduled today. Please come back another time. I don't learn about the council, but okay. Of course, every citizen has the right to know about the council. As everyone knows, the most important decision-making body in Roscaelifer is the Council of Representatives, beneath which sit smaller councils like the Interpolation and Daily Council. The Council of Representatives stirs the ship, then the other smaller councils are the ones patching up and keeping it running. Not a coincidence. My name is Melisande, and I'm currently served as Speaker of the minor councils. Speaker? The title Speaker might sound a bit formal. You can think of me as your moderator instead. Generally speaking, I don't express my own opinions during council sessions. I'll be hosting a few small council sessions in the near future. If you're interested, swing by CCD Square and take a look. Sessions are open to all citizens. Okay. Senior Officer of the Administrative Affairs Department is Speaker of the Blue Ashram Small Council. Archive Combat. Okay, well, you know what? Let's see. Actually getting to know like it. Wait a second, does that mean that whatever we are actually missing back there might actually be important? Oh man, the game is not fair giving us that all these like side. Yep, there is. Okay, let's start with this one. Today I finally got this work and go on vacay. I think outfit there is chill and stylish. Nothing I ever went to the office. No? I mean, it's interesting. I imagine there's probably going to be more, but I don't think they'll probably lock it behind. Like. Oh, there is. We try to get this one more person.
とってもお利口さんだね。よしよし。
Maggie in a maid outfit? Baby, where you come from? That kitty seems really attached to you, huh? Yeah, it circled the T-hounds a few times and decided to make the beeline straight for me like he had decided something. So smart. Must have figured out I'd be the one here to treat it best. Meow. Oh, those pearly white teeth. Those big innocent eyes. You are so adorable, baby. Way cuter than the customers at the shop. Shh, can't let your happy manager hears about this. Just telling the truth. Oh look, it's yawning. Oh, baby, you're so smart when you can even yawn. Well, he's a clever cat. That's it, I'm keeping it. But where though? Definitely not the shop. And keep it in the dorms either. Wonder would totally lose it on me. Well, the alley behind the shop maybe? Yeah, that could work. Just leave that bowl and cat food out and the kid will come eat on his own, right? I got a bowl handy. Do me a solid and keep an eye on the little guy while I grab it from the back. Maggie grabs the cat bowl and food, and you head to get the alley behind the shop. Alright, so just leave it here. Tin Master shouldn't notice, right? Oh, and keep this between us, okay? I've got my lips are sealed. Thanks! Next time you come by for tea, I'll make sure this table goes to you first. That's nice. And there we go, how to run a cat cafe. Oh, as anyone else notices lately, whenever Tin Master isn't at the counter in Copper moment, there's always a cat lying there instead. According to my careful investigation, the cat actually lives by the dumpsters behind the cafe. The man inside is constantly feeding it different snacks too. Is Copper Moment's adopted cat? Is the place going to turn into a cat cafe someday? And can any informed bamboo share the truth? It's really important to me. Jeez. Want to be plush and loving it. No need to worry about cat hair allergies, that's a total win. Last time someone in the shop had a cat hair allergy. Hey, guess what? That guy was a cat tyrant. Wait, what? A cat tyrant is allergic to cat hair? Is that even scientifically possible? Well, not all cats are built the same. Okay, well, Maggie, you take care of that cat, right? Maybe keep this between us, alright? I'm counting on you. Meow. I do make myself a good, cat sound. Okay, well, let's make sure you go back to the venue. That is certainly an interview I wasn't expecting to face, but also... Let's go ahead to the quest spot and see what is going on. Okay. There definitely is quite a lot of lag, but I think we should be okay. Alright. That is definitely a lot of noise, but yeah. Mm-hmm. That's a good line. Right, so it's a symbolic position to be okay. She was, you know what, Norma kind of feels like the Jufufu of the group where she is well knowledgeable and also being like part of the crew in this season. I do kind of like that. Mm-hmm. I wonder if she has meet Mayor Mayflower. Yeah, I mean, we're good to go. Oh! Holy! Okay.
あれが
This outfit, wow. I mean, granted, this is completely different from the preview that I just saw. A common majestic voice rings out across CCD Square.
ロスカリファの守護者たちよ。
Oh, is this music? Uh-oh. Also, look, dang, that outfit is definitely... Well, I wouldn't say fan servicey, but I guess that really kind of fits her, being the leader of Roscaelifer.
始まりの主が復活している。諸君らは揺るぎない意志で人類の灯台たるこのロスカリファを支えてきた。
Okay.
一時ロゼッタデータは深刻な被害を受けもしたの。それも今は元通りである。諸君の尽力に心より感謝を伝えたい。
So, something happened with Rosetta data that we didn't know about? Unless it's actually referring to the fall of the old capital, then that'll be it. But, we're gonna learn more about that one. Also, secrets there. But what? Oh. So it's felt over here, huh? Looking at our face, holy crap, we're definitely just locked in.
我らは長きにわたり世界から隠れてきた。なれどもはや孤立を保っているが始まりの主には立ち向かえない。諸君、我らが直面している戦いはもはや犠牲なくして勝利をつかめるものではないのだ。だからこそロスカリファは新たな一歩を踏み出さなければならない。
Okay.
中枢母国は知事、つまり新エリートとの連携より強めていく旨を強調した。迫る建設記念日ほどなく地上から最初の協力者たちここへ足を踏み入れる。
それってつまり
Us!
まあ僕たちの上陸が許可されたのもおそらくこれだ。
Oh boy.
すべての部門が同じ展望と意志を共有し一丸となってこの協力に臨めることを願っている。
Oh boy. See good? I can see the faces of I assume the one on the the one on the left is Velena. There is the one tree Sunbringers that we are aware of, and then there's a blonde haired lady, huh?
諸君、東大の火が未だ消えずに灯っているのは我らが今もこうして共に立ち続けているからである。
Right.
そして我らはこの光さらに遠くへと届けよう。いつか来たる夜明けその時まで。
She's gripping the seat. And she's gripping the barriers. I wonder what that actually is supposed to be. The speech lasts about 15 minutes. After Sunbringer steps off, the crowd slowly disperses, buzzing with admiration and speculation. Well, I'm glad she's being followed because usually this kind of like big change would actually bring about unrest. I imagine that at the very surface, this may be just a very surface where everyone is like they're all killing Lady Sunbringer, but at the same time, I feel like there might be unrest spilling in and below the surface. Usually that'll be the case. At least that's what I feel.
やっぱマジやっぱミス・サンブリンガー様ってなんていうか思ってたよりずっと威厳えぐいっていうか話聞いてるだけで足プルプルしちゃった。
それだけじゃねえ。店長から始まりの主とかいうやつのことを聞いたときはマジで信じられなかったけどよ。
I mean,
この島じゃ必修科目みたいなもんだとはな。
I imagine the first generation or is already aware of the creator, so dude, I mean, it is the world's like #1 threat right now.
ロスカリファの根本的使命はフォローに対抗すること。
Obviously.
当たり前なのだ。お兄ちゃん、今の演説どう思った？
Can't stop by thinking about what she said about expanding cooperation. That definitely is a big deal. A pretty life-changing one that I imagine has never been done before for Roscaelifer.
新エリートとの連携を強めていくというくだりはどうも気になったな。
私も始まりの主の影響力はこのロスカリファに変革が必要なレベルなんだね。協力者っていうのがどんな人たちなのかも気になるけど。
I got a theory, but I'm pretty sure Severin's going to be part of the group that's going to collaborate with Roscaelifer. And man, I mean that's the only other thing that I can probably think of as he's the only one that hasn't got a big presence, even with the epilogues. So
前にベリナがちらっと言ってたのだ。市政やら HIA やらもろもろの機関がどうとか。そうそう、トップスからも誰か来るとか。
uh-oh. Nothing good's come out tops except for Krampus. But dude, well, maybe we'll see Zhao and everyone else again. I mean, granted they're more friendly terms with us, but we have not even determined what the head of Krampus is supposed to be. Whether she's aligning with Tops itself or aligning with the rest of like city administration of like the new Eridu people. Anyway.
トップスがなんで？
Yeesh.
なもん、奴らの上層部だってここの存在を知ってるからに決まってるのだ。まあ、ロスカリフはずっと市政と協力関係にあったから、今までは指を加えて見てることしかできなかったけど。
Oh. Trust me, they're not gonna sit back and watch. I don't think that will be what they'll be doing. They'll try to grab whatever profits they can.
ノルムーたち外系局もどっちかというと市政派だから、ベリナも頭を抱えてるのだ。
She's gonna have her hands full, yeah.
晴れてアキラの治療に集中できるのだ。さあ、レッツ算数局なのだ。
Okay. Well, we're still in the middle of the crowd. Unless that's just the background. Okay. Okay. What the heck? There's a big... Oh my gosh. You know what this place would be? A pretty good space for you to actually shoot photos and videos, that's for sure. My photog sense is definitely growing over here, but holy... Dude, they even have like moving lights and stuff. Well, granted, this is like an entire nation by itself, but still. That is ridiculous. What the heck? When they trying to divvy up today's work? One you guys go try yesterday's data needs updating today. And yes, boss. One. The team go assess the shelf life of the carrot. And yes, boss. Oh wait, one more thing to keep in mind. And yes, boss. And we gotta ship these carrots ASAP. The Hollow Investigative Association's been hounding us for 2 days already. And gotcha, boss. I like this group. Okay. Oh, I mean, this one is pretty official to me, but it is.
算数局はこの先なのだ。
Okay. I guess you don't have to queue up behind these people. Let's go right in. Okay, even if you hear me as long as you need assistance, you can ask me anytime. Oh, sure. Well, I'll talk to you later on. And we can't go through that. I understand where you're coming from. The whole human should never understand our struggle. I got bumped so hard when I spun around 3 times. When the fire officer complained. Guess someone got bumped hard by another human. Whoa, slow down, one at a time. So many humans in Backport Street just stare at their terminals while walking. He sounds zero awareness. Yep, that seems to be a first world problem. There's a bumper like me got knocked over all the time. And it's not just Backport Street. Just the other day, some random passerby kicked me clean across the street. I rode the full 3 times before I stopped. I gotta get the cheap concussion at this rate. This is unfair. We demand dedicated danger lanes for humans. This bamboo street. She wants sticking to the moving walkway lane. Okay. Everyone chill for a sec. I'll write this down and report it to the train. Well, definitely a general fast nightmare. Okay. Let's get right in.
この扉の向こうが算数局なのだ。ノルムーのお仕事はここまで。こっちはこの後中央エレベーターからエネルギー区に直行しないといけないのだ。
Okay.
多分ベリナがもう中にいるから探すといいのだ。せいぜい治療がうまくいくようノルムーも祈っておいてやるのだ。
Well, thank you for the kind words, Noma.
ありがとう、うまくいくといいけれど。
なんで祈ってやったそばからナーバスになってるのだ。安心するのだ。失敗してもせいぜいデータストリームが不安定になるくらいなのだ。ノルムーが前に分布のナビシステムをうっかりやっちゃった時みたいに。
こらノルムーちゃんよ。あんま店長を怖がらせんなっつの。
アキラくんはアーシュラの第一級保護対象だからね。怖い話とか縁起でもないこととかマジ軒並み現金だから。
True.
ペットと家電には科学的用もあってやつ伝わらないのだ。まあそこまで心配ならリン、アキラ、ちょっとこっちに来るのだ。
Oh.
ああ、とか言ってなんかこっそり吹き込む気だな。俺らにも聞く権利があるんだっつうの。
Nah, it's just too for us only.
言う通りだし、アーシュラに聞かせらんない話って何なの？仲間外れ反対。うるさいのだ。これは機密も機密。外務警察局安全条例補足の第37条。もし随伴式情緒介助用ペットと家庭補助用高性能多目的設備がこれを聞いてしまった場合、
Jeez.
バックヤードに連行されて無害化処理されてしまうのだ。
Uh-oh.
何それ、超ディストピアじゃん。ビリー、アーシュラ離れとこ。無害にされたくないっしょ。
Billy and Cecilia step away.
緊張しすぎは治療にいいはずもなかろうなのだ。分布どもも緊張すると論理コアがすぐオーバーヒートするのだ。
Oh.
アキラ、これは絶対に秘密だけど、前にノルムーが貴様のデータを算数局に提出したとき、アクセスキーの許す限り他の情報を検索しまくったことがあるのだ。
Is that right to do that, Noma?
そしてアーカイブで見つけちゃったのだ。ヘイリオス研究所で行われてた治療をロスカリファが公金を提供することで支援してたという記録を。
Hello's Academy. Oh shoot! They sent that beforehand? No, not beforehand. Our records are actually being kept here? Oh boy.
待ってくれ。それがまさか僕のカルテだと。
その通りなのだ。おったまげるくらい機密レベルが高くて、ノルムーでも基本情報までしか閲覧できなかったけど、
Okay.
一つだけ確かなことがあるのだ。ここの技術体制、そして貴様を受け入れる準備は貴様が想像している以上に万全ということなのだ。
Well, you know what? All the more better. If we can actually get treated, that should be completely fine.
あの時起きたことに る人は最初からお兄ちゃんの状況を把握してたかもしんないってこと？それともヘイリオス研究所とロスカリファにはずっと前からつながりがあった？
Might be the both, a bit of both. But hey, I mean, if we can ask Lady Sunbring about our sensei, then
ミス・サンブリンガーとカローレ先生が実は知り合いだったら、いや、ただの知り合いどころではない可能性だって。ミス・サンブリンガーと直接話せる機会があったら先生のことも聞けるかもしれない。
I feel like that's going to be super top secret and something that we should not pry into. But still.
規則上貴様にこんなこと教えちゃダメなのだ。でもゆうべはノルムーのことを助けてくれたからこれはそのお礼なのだ。
No problem.
貴様らが何に興奮してたのかは知らないけど、ロスカリファにいる限りサンブリンガー様と会えるチャンスなんていくらでもあるのだ。それと念を押すけどこのことは絶対なのだ。
Nah, we won't.
だから承知しないのだ。
We won't.
ありがとうノルム、すっごく重要な情報だったよ。別に俺なんていいのだ。ほらほら、ノルムは仕事に戻るから貴様らはさっさと入ったじゃあ行こっかお兄ちゃん。ビリー、シーシア行くよ。はいはい、じゃあノルムッチまたね。
Alright, let's get right in. Man, that is some big information. But hey.
ここが算数局。
うわ、お家くれた人発見。
ベリナ様、こちら治療の際にご担当いただきたい箇所になります。
Oh?
よろしいでしょうか？ええ、もちろん当然の務めよ。噂をすれば来たわね。ロスカリファ算数局へようこそ。彼女はコーラ、ここの責任者よ。
Hi.
皆様、以後お見知りおきを。さて、治療についてですが、事前準備はすべて完了しております。さらにいいお知らせもあるわ。アキラさん、事前に審査した結果、今日の治療は算数局のサンブリンガー様ご本人に執り行っていただくことになったの。
Wait, what?
まさかこれほど早くミス・サンブリンガーと話せる機会が来るとは。行儀よくするんだぞ、リン。
あら、そんなに会いたがってくれているのは誰かしら？
Oh, that sounds different.
そうな患者さんね。何よりだわ。あなた。何迷子？
Oi!
サンブリンガー様よ。
サンブリンガーが。
子供に。
Oh boy.
これがサンブリンガー様。さっきまでオーラバリバリのお姉さんだったのに、初代うつろ狩りともなると年齢も自由自在なわけ。どうやらあなたたち、私とエルダを同一人物だと思ってるみたいね。
How dread that? Okay.
違うわけ？
何が起きているのか分かったわ。きっとノルムーが一番肝心なことを伝え忘れたのね。
Oh?
ノルムーは天空の島に長くいすぎて、ミス・サンブリンガーが3人いることをおかしいと思わなくなってしまう。
So outdread that? Okay, that completely that completely negates the theory that I have that there is 3 Sunbringers and then a 4th one. Okay, well.
なんだって3人もいるのか。
そう、私はドラキナサンブリンガー。あとの2人はリンドベルヌとエルだよ。
Drakani, Lindburn, and
確かに1人だけだった。でもはるか昔に彼女は自分自身を
私たち3人に分けたの。
It has ties, and well, I guess technically she. Why does she split herself in three? Ooh, that's gonna be a unique combination of Sunbringers that we actually get if she actually becomes an agent. Huh. Also, the fact that they got three of them is like, yeah, that is interesting. Huh.
そんなこともできんのかよ。
できるわよ。だってサンブリンガーの本当の姿は知能構造体だもの。
What? An intelligent construct? So she's not human at all, or she's not a long living? Why does it make Grandma then? Huh.
知能構造体。ミス・サンブリンガーが100年間この地を守り続けてこられたのはそういうわけか。
ひゅー、同族として誇らしく思うぜ。それは伝説に聞く分身の能力ですか。それともスターライトナイトでいう三位一体戦術みたいなもんなのか。
スターライトナイト
Uh-oh. Don't tell about that. Don't tell about that, please.
それはマジどうでもよくて。でもさ、なんで3ブリンガーになっちゃったわけ？ 1ブリンガーじゃ足りなかった感じ？
I'm guessing because Grandma did something, right? The assassination is definitely a cover-up for this tree. Well, then again, it's not public. It's not the. It's not. I don't think it is kept from the public that there are three Sunbringers. And they did definitely announce that on the news that there are three of them. So.
それは私にもわからないの。私たちはサンブリンガーだけど、全員が過去の記憶を受け継いでいるわけじゃないから。
Probably because of the corruption, the usual thing about the corruptions of intelligent cores over the years. And probably that's to try to conserve like the character itself. That's why it's split in the tree.
3人の中だとエルダが一番詳しいわね。広場で演説をしているところを見たでしょ。興味があるなら彼女に聞いてみるといいわ。まあエルダはとっても忙しいからめったに会えないとは思うけれど。
Okay.
いやいやいや、あっちのサンブリンガー様はオーラ描くって、ちょっと足みたいな下船の民が話しかけるのは恐れ多いっていうか。
そんなことないわ。あっちの私はちょっとムッとしてるけどすごくいい人なんだから。もうこういう言い方をするとすぐ自分を褒めてるみたいになっちゃうの。
じゃあドラキナちゃんさ、まだアーシラが見てないサンブリンガー様はどんな感じなの？
リンドベルヌなら最近はビルリウムで装備の調整をしているわ。フリンツ工房があるところよ。
Oh, Viren.
フリンツ工房は知ってるかしら。
Well, we did have a Flink workshop.
誰かなんか言ってたよね。アーシは覚えてないけど。
そう。ベリナ、ロスカリファの構成についてみんなに説明してもらってもいいかしら。私、そういうのは苦手だから。お任せください、ドラキナ様。
ロス
カリファは中枢5局と呼ばれる5部署で成り立っているわ。革新をなす3部署、正当局、算数局、空準局はサンブリンガー様が1人ずつ統括されるの。
Okay.
エルダ様と政務通り局は規則の策定や各局との連携調整、全体運営における決定権を持つ。
Administrative, of course.
管理中枢局はロゼッタデータに関わる各種オペレーション。
Alright.
リンドベルヌ様と空域準警局がロスカリファと周辺区域の安全保障担当という。
Administrative, information, and
工房と外務警察局ね。すべてのサンブリンガー様が共同管轄し、主要3部署を支援している。
ah,
工房は主に各種フリンツ合金製プロダクトの生産と研究開発、 外務警察局はロスカリファと新エリートをつなぐ調整部門ね。ボンプの技術的サポートも担当しているわ。
That is still a lot of information even after hearing the same thing from Special Program.
部門や組織があるけれど、いずれも政当局の管轄下なの。
I mean, that's fair. There are the different ministries, so on and so forth, of 5 different ministries, or like administrative bodies, and then more of the council, the minor councils. They're more of like the ones focused more on the local community. So I can't get that. At the very least, that's a basic line lowdown that I definitely have gotten about understanding what these are supposed to be. So.
てっきりこの島って研究オタクしかいないのかと思ってたけど、結構複雑な感じじゃんね。サンブリンガー様がなんで自分を3人に分けちゃったかちょっと分かったかも。そんなにたくさん仕事があんなら体1個じゃ絶対足りないし。
That's a benefit.
実際はそんなところかもしれないわね。それに私たちにはさらにそれぞれ手伝ってくれる2番手もいるのよ。コーラは算数局の総務次官で、局のことなら私よりも詳しいくらい。
Cora.
私としてはドラキナ様がすぐ報告書にお目通しくださるのなら、もう何も言うことはありません。
Let's go.
ひどいわコーラ、みんなが何よ。
はは雲の上のサンブリンガー様も思ったより堅苦しい感じじゃねえんだな。
みんな打ち解けてきたかしら。そろそろ本題に取り掛かりましょう。ベリナ、みんなを連れて来客用ルートで治療室に向かってちょうだい。私は少し準備をしてから向こうで合流するわ。
Right.
ええ、ドラキナ様。それでは皆さん、こちらに。
Okay.
私は自分の持ち場に戻りますね。順調に行くようお祈りしています。
Well, nice to meet you, Cora.
治療室はこちらよ。ついてきて。
This is this. Whoa! Buashroom District unlocked. That's nice. Being able to actually be able to get things. Okay, well, there's definitely a lot that we can definitely have a look at. Let's just get to the. Yeah, I mean, they had the basic politeness. Okay. You show me a personal inspection. Okay, sure. Morning, Lady Valina. Are these today's guests? Let's show your passes. Well, let's show it. Pass verified. Entry granted. Okay. Whoa. CCD model? Your eyes are drawn to the intricate model right in front of you. Well, is this a miniature model of the CCD?
その通り。ロゼッタデータシステムが確立し、新エリートの未来を照らす灯台がここに誕生したこと。
That's cool.
記念して制作されたものよ。
That's cool.
サンブリンガー様は混沌とした世界で人類が生き抜き、発展するための希望を見出すため、ロゼッタデータシステムを構想し、その理論の基礎を築き上げた。ロゼッタデータはフォローの安全な航路を照らす光であるとともに、私たちの足元にあるこの天空都市の存在理由そのものでもあるわ。アキラさん、治療室はそちらじゃないわ。
Okay.
こちらへいらっしゃい。
She's just guiding us all the way through. Whoa.
かなり独特な雰囲気だな。
Oh.
あまり遠くへ行かないでね。迷子になってしまうから。
Oh, don't worry.
それじゃあ行きましょう。
Such is crazy. Cool boy. I'm definitely overwhelmed when they actually show a lot more of these ones. But dude, oh well, there's another crate. I always never forget about it. I always realize we're never exactly. Indeed. Let's.
こっちよ。
Okay. I just realized we had never exactly maxed out our internet level, so that's gonna be neat.
みんな来たわね。こっちの準備は整っているけど、治療の前にまず症状について確認させてちょうだい。
Okay.
アキラくんは少し前、深刻な力の暴走を起こしたそうね。私もある程度顛末は把握しているけど、改めて説明してもらえるかしら。
Right. So the ocular implants from glitching after losing control. Yeah. That happened like very early. I'm not too sure whether it happens late during the climax fight with the creator's puppet. With with Sarah being the creator's puppet in its awakening. But dude.
ああ、英飛地区で起こった始まりの主事件を境に、僕の目はどんどん異常をきたし始めた。
Mm-hmm.
なるべくフォローとの接触を減らして、フリンツ合金の力に頼っていたのだけれど、レミエールの武器に触れたとき、なぜかその力が僕に流れ込んでしまったようなんだ。その後僕は意識を失って、いや、正確に言うと意識はあったんだ。けど体はもう僕のものではなくなっていた。
It probably has a piece of the void hiding the weapon, but yeah.
原因はその目に埋め込まれた知能水晶体よ。あなたが今まで触れてきたエーテルはすべてそれを介してあなたの体内に蓄積されてきたの。
Oh.
やっぱりそうなんだ。
妹さんも同じ体質だけど、体内に蓄積したエーテルの量はまだ安全な範囲にとどまってるみたい。
Okay.
水晶体を完全に制御できていない状態のアキラくんに大量のエーテルが流入したことで体内の均衡が崩れてしまい、移ろがる重具に触れたことが契機となって傾いた均衡は完全に覆ってしまった。そして水晶体の力があなたの体を乗っ取ったのよ。
So from what I'm getting, the ocular implants is the problem. Because we use it so much as our rows as proxies, and as well as us being able to go inside the hollows. It probably explains why that we weren't able to. Well, granted, being able to control the ether flow is a plus, at least over the in season 2. But Yunquai Summit, that's what it is. The training that underwent over there help us control a bit more of the ether flow, but still, yeah. It's like it's an old material that should have been switched out, and it's an old implant that should be switched out for better ones, but apparently it doesn't really. I wouldn't say it doesn't really work that way, but at the very least, I think maybe we need new ones. Well, we'll find out.
僕はどうすればいい？
ええ、フリンツ合金の力を借りましょう。合金はエーテルを効率よく伝導、貯蔵できるだけじゃなく活性を安定させてくれるわ。これから入ってもらう治療カプセルにはフリンツ合金が大量に使われているの。荒れ狂う川に堤防を築くようにあなたにとって安全な環境をもたらしてくれる。
They have a healing
構
pod?
想に対する不安を鎮めれば力と正面から向き合いあなたの味方にすることだってできるはずよ。
Oh.
聞いてる感じはそれっぽいけど、それって痛くないわけ？アキラくん、前に暴走しちゃった時はめっちゃ苦しそうだったもん。
I got to agree, pain is a small price to pay to actually overcome it.
痛みがなんだ？僕はそんなに強靭でもないけれど、それでもう誰も傷つけなくて済むなら大丈夫だ、みんな。
今日は基本的な状態のチェックだけで力との意思疎通はもう少し先になるわ。あなたが辛くないようになるべくゆっくり進めましょう。
Okay.
時間のかかる治療になるけれど、お友達のみんなも辛抱してちょうだい。
むしろ全然ゆっくりやってもらっていいっていうか、ロスカリファって食べ物も寝るとこもあるし、とにかく足急いでないから。
Oh boy.
それならよかった。アキラくん、治療室に入ったらそのままポッドに座ってちょうだい。それか聞いておきたいことがあったら今聞いてくれてもいいわよ。
Okay.
ミス・サンブリンガー、実は僕が覚えている限り前回が初めての暴走ではなかったんだ。最初の暴走はおそらくまだヘイリオスにいた頃。けれど当時のことはあまり覚えていなくてね。あなたなら僕がどうやって助かったのかを知っているんじゃないかと。
あの件ね、あなたの記憶は正しいわ。当時のあなたにも確かに似たようなことが起きていた。その時もロスカリファはフリンツ合金を供与したはずよ。ただあの時ヘイリオス研究所へ治療に向かったのはエルダだったから、第三者のための完璧な記録は研究所にしか残っていなかったでしょうね。
Outrader. Okay.
3人になった理由を知る以外にも彼女を探す理由が増えたみたいね。
True.
そっか、ありがとうミス・サンブリンガー。
So it all ties back to
進む先を示してくれて。
it all ties back to Outrader Sunbringer. Okay.
お安いご用よ。さあ、他に質問がなかったら治療の第一プロセスを始めましょう。
Alright.
この奥が治療室よ。アキラさん、行ってらっしゃい。
Okay, well, I don't think anyone has actually got any words to say. Well, except for Drakane. Drakane, I think. I'm not too sure how to actually pronounce the name, so if anyone in the chat or if anyone is around can actually help me out, I might actually figure out how to spell it. The situation is rather unique. Too bad Eldrada isn't here. If she were, she could definitely provide more data from when you were at Helios Academy and help me get a better handle on things. But don't worry, even if Eldrada comes to here, the treatment process will still go just fine with me. Alright, I believe you. Alright, it's time for your first treatment session. Lead to the treatment room. Gotcha. Hope Wise treatment goes well. Now don't worry. Belle, don't worry about me. Maybe alright, Wise. Jacqueline? Is she's that legendary Lady Sunbringer after all? They say there's nothing she can't do. With her around, surely everything will be okay. Well. Definitely come back for victory lap, huh? Sure. That's my brother. I always want to sing back fast when things get tough. Alright, go ahead to the treatment room. I'll be waiting here, I'll be right here waiting. Just like you asked. I won't move an inch. Okay. I feel like something is going to go.
落ち着いていこう。
アキラくん、椅子に座ってね。
Okay, well, oh, this is the nice little detail. What's this, like water right here, which I can get in? A healing pot, huh? Okay, let's see. It's saying the healing pot.
アキラくん、私の声が聞こえるかしら。
Yes, we can.
お兄さん、頑張って。みんなここにいるよ。ちゃんと見てるから。さて、治療を開始する準備はいいかしら。
Alright.
システム起動。身分認証。パエトーン。
Oh.
ロスカリファ専用治療プロトコルへようこそ。シミュレーション環境の初期キャリブレーションを開始します。調整完了。プロトコル最終確認。全身から力を抜いてください。シミュレーション環境起動まで3、2、1。
What kind of treatment is going to be? Well, we're about to find out. Preparing test environment. Loading Postaloid resonance module. Alright, Oh.
彼は私たちが用意したシミュレーション環境に入りましたわ。
次はエネルギーの安定性テストね。あなたの体内にある力があなたの行動によってどう変化するか見ていくわ。こちらの指示に従って VR 空間内にある各種設備を操作してもらうの。イオスを介してホローを探索する感覚に近いんじゃないかしら。
How the heck did they know that?
それもあなたのデータを収集しているわ。
Okay.
各フェーズのテストが終わるたびにこちらでデータを抽出する。すべてのテストが完了したらあなたの状態を分析できるようになるわよ。
Okay.
聞いた感じだとそこまで難しくはなさそうだな。
VR 空間にある設備はどれもロスカリファに実在するものをモデルにしているの。再現度はお墨付きよ。じゃあ始めましょう。詳しくはやりながら教えるわね。
Alright.
第一段階テスト開始。
It kind of feels like we just step into a world that use has always been used to. there's a hologram of us. Okay. Let's basically just move ourselves. Oh.
聞こえるかしら。こっちよ。
Okay.
まずは神経パルス精度をテストするわ。
Neural signal precision.
簡単に言うとあなたは体内にエーテルを溜めすぎたせいで神経の反応が鈍くなってしまっているの。
This one actually.
どれくらいエーテルが溜まっているかわかるわ。
Okay. This might actually be the first time that we actually seen like an actual ether corruption treatment, maybe. Or at least something close to it. But let's go ahead and see how exactly this is.
前にドローンのようなものが見えるかしら。あれがデータを受信するための装置よ。
Alright.
あの機械に意識を集中させてみて。演じて操縦するようなイメージで。緊張。ほら、ドローンに集中して。
Okay. Well, don't mind if I do. Okay. Reconnaissance drones are scattered throughout Roscaelifer. They control them to assist use in reaching areas that the proxy and agents cannot access. Okay. Because tap the whatever button that is supposed to be to make the drone ascend, and then tap down, make descend, short press the electric to charge the target, and hold the charge button to use overload energy and unleash charge blast on the target. Okay. Alright.
マークされたルートに沿って進んでみて。集中集中。エーテルからの不快感に負けないようにね。
Right, so we actually got to travel over there, okay. Oh. Not sure why they tell us to ascend, but they...
前にある装置が見えるかしら。
Yeah?
そのまましばらく意識をその装置に向けてみて。
Okay. It's a mashing, okay, gotcha. Nice.
よくできました。ちゃんとエーテルの影響にも抵抗できていたみたいね。
Okay. Guys, let's press the escape button and exit the drone. Obviously.
気分はどう？次のテストの準備をするわね。
Okay. 25%.
よりも簡単だったな。
We're pretty used to it, so hey. Okay, so what exactly do we have over here?
次はあなたのバイタル変動指数のテストよ。
Physiological Fluctuation Index.
このテストではドローンを上にある電子バリアの近くまで動かしてバリアを解除してほしいの。
Granted, this is very tutorial-ish. I think I don't mind it too much because this is technically also a treatment for Y, so hey.
バリアが帯びているエーテルと体内のエーテルが干渉し合うからその時の
Okay, I see.
バリアのエーテル量は安全な範囲だけれど、ちょっとクラッとはするかも。気をつけて。
Thanks for the heads up. No, relax. I got this.
それじゃあ始めましょう。まずはドローンに意識を集中させて。
Alright. Drone storage bay. Let's open it up.
バリアに近づいてみて。エーテルがあるの感じるかしら。バリアを消してみましょう。
Well, we can technically do that. This actually gives us Interpol coins? That's actually pretty nice. I don't think there's actually anything up there though. Oh, there is. Nice. Link start. Of course they have got to have a little solar online reference. Come on. It's technically a sort of deep dive system when you actually come to think about it. The pause that they use in the recent arc that they have concluded. Huh.
よかった。うまくいったわね。
So you can actually blast open the barrier. Okay, well. Nice.
第一段階のテストは終わりだけれど、どう？まだ頑張れそうかしら。いけそうなら次のテストの場所に行きましょうか。
Okay. I guess that's when the voice is when we are still in use. What?
今のは
どうしたの？
Uh-oh. That's the decision she was talking about, is it? Or is it something else? Why are we being transported someplace else? Oh.
ミス・サンブリンガー、テストはこれでいいかい？
Something's going on.
ドラキナ様、聞こえているかい？
Oh no.
何？
Wait, why are we back in 6th Street?
ここは6分街。でも僕はさっきまでおかしいな。僕は何をしていたんだ？
Uh-oh.
何かを忘れているような。けれど何を忘れたのかも思い出せない。まあいいか。さほど大したことでもないはずだ。
Oh dear.
まあとりあえずリンを待たせてしまっているはずだ。家に帰らないと。
やっぱりあんたってば最高ね。
What?
何か聞き覚えのある声が。2個？楽しそうだな。誰と話しているんだろう。あれは僕か。
Oh boy. Are we dreaming about the first character we met? Nicole?
ニコ！ニコ！こんなことはありえない。
Isn't that the weapon?
そうだ。夢だ。夢に決まっている。
Oh no. I mean, I know the weapon's consciousness is inside of the player, but oh boy.
ああ、そうだ。ただ夢を見ているだけさ。
プロ騎士先生も一つ選んでみて。
あれは誰だ？
Ambi? A Necromanta? Oh boy. We're starting to get a bit more of these horror stuff in here as well. This is seriously serious now. Get a grip. Oh, wait. Is that Billy? Yeah, it's trying to break our mind. Dude. That's Cecia. Oh. Oh no. Ow.
パエトーン、思ってもみなかっただろう。我とこのような形で開口を果たすなどと、あれから時を経ていくらか成長したかと思った。
Oh shit.
我が招かねば、お前は依然我の存在を受け入れず、偽りの安らぎに甘んじていた。
Is that Icarus?
どうした？挨拶をする気も起きないか。明らかに我らは対話を必要としていると思う。お前の命を救うため、カローレ殿はあの日からずっと我
Oh shoot.
に封じてきた。だが、お前自身がよく分かっているように、我をここに封じておきたいと強く願っているの。お前だ。なぜなら我だからだ。お前の最も大切な仲間。お前たちの夢を亡き者としたんだ。カローレは言ったな。我はもう存在しないと。お前たち兄弟もそれを進んで信じていた。
He's the one that protected us back then, didn't it?
ルリンガーの件ではっきりと思い知ったはずだ。そう、我はこうして未だ健在だ。お前の中、力を渇望するお前を満たしているのが我だ。この煩わしい風を少しずつ解き放とうとしているのはお前だ。パエトーン、いつまで目を背ける？そのもったいぶった力の使い方ならヘーリオスの悲劇を繰り返すことはない。そんな甘えた考えだったのだろう。そうすることで過去と決別したつもりになり、忌まわしい罪を何もかも置き去りにした気でいた。だが我には分かる。お前も分かっている。あの痛ましい記憶は以前、お前のすぐ後ろで何もかもを蝕みつつあると。家族、友人、仲間、そしてお前の存在さえすべてお前があの時境界を越えた代償なのだ。
Come on.
あの者たちは 我の炎を目にしてなお前を信じている。もはやもう死んだ。その身に待ち受ける結末に気づいてすらいないのだから。
させるものか。絶対にみんなを傷つけたりなんてさせない。
ほう、我を留め置くためにここで永遠に対峙すると。我には時間など意味を出さない。いつまでも待とう。永遠の最中でお前が一瞬でも動揺する瞬間、さすれば我はいとも簡単にお前の体を奪えるのだ。お前にとってかけがえのない全てが絶望の大海に引きずり込まれるさ。その目に焼き付けよう。あの時と同じように。
しない。
Oh.
何もかもを壊したのは、セルピコを殺したのはお前じゃない。僕だ。
Is this acceptance?
自分なら先生の自慢の成果になることも、ヘイリオスの祝願を果たすこともできると思い上がっていた。天津さえこの両手で太陽をつかめるとさえ。
Icarus.
僕のこの手はお前の手綱すらちゃんと握れなかった。自分の主人公が何かだと勘違いして世界は簡単に変えられると思い込んでいた。だからあの実験はセルピコ、僕のせいです。
驚いた。我を弁護するというのか。
いや、
What else?
お前に何もかも破壊したくなる危険な本能があることは分かっている。けどだからといって全てお前のせいにしていいわけじゃない。確かに過去はずっと僕のすぐ後ろにいた。僕とリンがそのことを一度も口にしなくたって逃げられやしなかった。あの事故だけじゃない。お前からだってずっと逃げてきたのに。今更かもしれないけれど、お前は僕にとっての言い訳でもなければ、ましてや身代わりでもないんだ。
その懺悔が手遅れでないと信ずる理由は何だ。
Oh yeah?
いや、もうとっくに手遅れさ。妹に背負わせてきた新しくできた友達さえ巻き込んでしまったこと。
Right.
そしてお前もあの時僕を選んでくれたお前の憎悪がこんな闇の中で膨れ上がってしまったことも取り返しはつかない。だからこれからはお前にもリンにも他の誰にもこんな思いはさせないと決めたんだ。かつては恐怖のあまり手綱を離してしまったけれど、今度はお前が僕を選んでくれなかったとしても僕はお前の手綱を絶対に離さない。僕のものにしてみせる。
お前のものに臆病者が大きく出たな。その矮小な意志。いい、やってみるがいい。
Eesh.
だが失敗は高くつくぞ。
Come on. Come on, Wise. Oh no. Oh wow, there's a time there's a time lapse of the entire. It can't end just yet, isn't it?
いくらか一つはあるよ
Oh shoot! We had...
しばしお付けだがこの炎とはに滅
Shoot. Did we actually become like Pyrox? Oh boy. By accepting him. By taking
店長、目が覚めたんだな。よかった。サンブリア様の言った通りだぜ。
アキラくん汗すっごいよ。大丈夫？よかった。もうちょいでリンちゃんが自分も装置につないで頭の中まで探しに行くとこだったんだから。
I guess the whole point about Epilope was Pyrox trying to break himself free from ourselves and try to destroy everything around us. And because we accept responsibility of what our player Weiserbell has done in the past. Dang. This is how we actually become the special S rank grade agent. That is, well, we got to at least make sure we don't lose control of him. I feel that should be the #1 priority. But dude, that is a sick way of actually introducing Pyrox. Whew.
すまない。やっぱり心配をかけてしまったな。けれど、どうしてあそこで何があったかを知っているんだい？
第一段階のテストが終わった時はちょうどテストデータを抽出しようとしてたの。ミス・スプリンガー曰くお兄ちゃんの体内ですっごいエーテルの波動が起きて装置が使い物にならなくなったって。
さすがはヘイリオスの忘れがたみというべきかしら。
She thinks it's
少し侮っていたみたい。
it is Helios power, huh?
した時はフリンツ合金を使ったエネルギーの封じ込めをするつもりだったけど、そうはしなかったわ。あなたの脳波に異常なくらい活動的な反応が見られたから。
The thing that it actually showed, not just a cunning has, but also Cecilia, definitely gives them quite some significance. I mean, granted, we never interacted with them fully until Epilope, as well as with Cecilia. Dude, it was about the closeness with all them plus Bell and plus Cecilia. Dang.
多分それは彼に閉じ込められたからだ。
囚われたというの？でも私にはむしろあなたがあれを捉えたように見えたわ。何にせよ、あなたはあの力と直接接触した。
So, did we?
そうね。本当ならそれは治療プロセスの第4段階だったのに。
We just sped around the entire treatment? Huh. I wasn't expecting that, not gonna lie.
何アキラくん、そいつをボコボコにしたの？なんかよくわかんないけど勝ったわけ？
I mean, CC kind of had the inkling about that because of whatever happened in Epilope, but huh. She actually felt like there's another entity. Well, at first I thought it was the weapon. But it was whatever the weapon did. There's a weakened Pyrox that caused the entire issue to happen. Man. Unless the weapon, unless your Ramiel's weapon also kind of like fuses with it, then there'll be something else entirely, but not exactly what I was expecting. Also, the fact that they actually have that cutscene and mentioned two of the characters, one of which is confirmed oft, it's like, huh. Whether or not we actually see like the characters, Hoyoverse has a history of like bring names into light and they say that, yeah, that person's gone already. Which is like, yeah.
いや、対等に話し合ったという感じかな。僕だって別に上から目線で物を言えた立場ではなかったし。
Probably.
彼はもう二度と誰かを傷つけたりしない。これについては誓ってもいい。
じゃあアキラくん、病気はもう完治ってこと？
No.
まだそうは言えないかもしれないけど、アキラくんとあの力の間にはある種の合意のようなものが生まれたように思うわ。
Oh.
その証拠にポッドの中の合金はもうほとんど彼に吸収されてしまったもの。
Huh.
予定よりたくさん倍近く使っちゃったから、クラレッタに文句を言われちゃうかも。
Nah, that's fine.
吸収って、おいおい、大量にあった合金を全部店長が食っちまったってことか？
No.
やべえよ、知能構造体になっちまうって。
Okay, first off, wasn't expecting Dracula to actually have got like an upset side, but she is human too. Not gonna lie. I mean, even if it's an intelligent construct, she's still human too. Oh, well, I missed a button.
その心配はいらないわ。正確に言うと、あの合金を吸収したのはアキラくんというより、彼の体内に潜んでいた力の方だから。ベルナ、この後一緒に演習室へ行きましょう。次の治療のための準備を手伝ってちょうだい。
Training room?
まあドラキナ様、もうその段階まで進んでしまわれるのですか？
ええ、確かにいくつか段階を飛ばしてしまうけれど、彼にはできるだけ早く力を体内で凝固させる方法を習得してもらいましょう。
Oh boy.
彼の意志で操れるエーテル特異体を形成するのよ。
Etheric other?
ただ実践経験の豊富なスパーリング相手が必要になるわ。急いで探さないとダメね。そうそう、これを渡しておこうかしら。前もってクラレッタに用意してもらったの。
Okay. At the level limiter, a special polyloid tool crafted by Flame's Workshop, designed to rapidly neutralize the energy structure of etheric other, temporarily forcing it to return to its base form. Think of it as a highly effective sedative, specifically targeting etheric others. If an etheric other shows signs of sudden energy surge or loss of control, simply aim and apply. Oh! I mean, we're technically given like a gun that can fire at the power, so that's cool.
これはエーテルレベルリミッター。
They actually call that in Japan too.
強烈に作用する鎮静剤のようなものよ。
Okay.
あくまで保険のようなものだけれど、異常を感じたときは特異体をこれで撃ち抜くことで一時的にあれを向こう側に追い払えるわ。
Okay.
それでベリナ、スパーリング相手の選定だけれど。
サンブリンガーさん、俺なんてどうだ？見ての通り知能構造体だし、打たれ強さは折り紙付きだぜ。それに店長も俺相手なら遠慮なくぶったたけるだろう。
Actually fighting against Billy?
私は構わないわ。アキラくんはどうかしら。
Well, if he's cool with it, sure.
戦わないといけないということだ。ビリーが立候補してくれるなら、僕としても最初の相手は彼がいい。
なら決まりね。せっかくならみんなで演習の準備を手伝ってくれるかしら。りんちゃんはアキラくんの準備ができるまでそばにいてあげて。後で合流しましょう。
Dude, I also just realized we went from someone who has really low stamina and really low like etheric resistance to being able to control ether flow and being able to stay in hollows longer in season 2 to actually being able to work out. I don't think. Well, granted, we have been moving a lot in the hollow as well, but dude, the thing that we actually got to actually become a fighter itself is not something that I would fully expect when I see version 1.0, because we have already technically have got like. We actually come and think about it, we don't have a character in Impacted. And in Staria, we have actually got someone who's actually this fighting. Where else can it be? Genshin Impact, technically, our avatar character's powers have been sealed. And then in ZenlessZoneZero, which are basically like two siblings that are more of a support characters from the very beginning. That shit is crazy. We got yeah. I mean, at the very least, Pyrox chose us, not her. Or if it's the other way around, if you're playing with Belle. Dude, and she is so concerned.
すまないリン。さっきは怖がらせてしまったろ。
まあお兄ちゃんにハラハラさせられるのはこれが初めてでもないしね。なんともなくてよかったよ。でもあの力と話したっていうのは本当なの？
Yeah.
ああ。僕たちはセルピコの話になって、そして僕が言ったんだ。
Again, acceptance of responsibility.
僕のせいだと。
それはでもあれは事故だったじゃん。カローレ先生の他にもたくさん優秀な人たちがいたのに、それでもどうにもならなかったんだよ。
Well, it's still using a body.
そう。あれは事故。いつも通りのテストが、その日になってインプラントの起動試験に変わった。僕もセルピコも初めてのことにただ無邪気に胸を躍らせて、そこから何もかもがおかしくなったんだ。覚醒した僕たち4人の力は実験室では抑えきれず、セルピコ以外はみんな意識を失った。僕の力はボットを粉々にして、そんな僕をセルピコは止めようとした。何かを見ようとしていたのか、ただ慢心が過ぎただけか。どんな原因があろうと、あの事故を悲劇に変えてしまったのは他でもない僕なんだ。僕たちは一番の友達のうち一人を亡くして、もう一人も僕たちの前からいなくなってしまった。なのに追いかける勇気を振り絞ることもできなくて、ずっと目をそらし続けてきたろ。そうしているうちにどんどん時間が経って、お互いにこの話をどう切り出したらいいのかさえわからなくなった。
そうだね、お兄ちゃん。
だからリン、こうして空の上まで来てしまったけれど、もう一度前に進む時が来たんだ。セルピコや彼女のため、僕たちや僕たちを信じてくれている全ての人のため、僕は背負ってみせる。僕にならそれができるし、僕がやらなければいけないことなんだ。
Actually, letting the player character be the one who has to be a hero. I feel like there's going to be consequences later down the line. Because, man.
私も一緒だよ。私たちは二人でパエトーンなんだから。私の力はまだ目覚めてないけど、背負わなくちゃいけないものは変わらないはずだよ。
ああ、それじゃあ行こう。十分に休めたし、準備はバッチリだ。リン、外に行こ
う。Okay. Let's go ahead and head out. Man, that's really a lot to actually digest itself. Well, only Billy's here and Belina, so let's go and talk to them.
店長たちやっと来たな。狭いとこから出てきたば
You know what? We're all set. Don't worry about
練
us.
習室の準備ができたわアキラさん。演習中は壁の合金素材が気にならないように光学迷彩で先ほどのシミュレーション空間を再現しておくわね。
Mm-hmm.
ははー店長いつも HIA センターで暴れてるみたいなノリで行こうぜなーに店長楽勝だ
Except we are the ones who have got the fight, not you.
準備 OK ならいつでも一緒にぶちかましに行けるぜ
Okay, let's go. I don't think we have whoa.
広さはバッチリだな
That is crazy.
アキラさん、ビリーさん、聞こえるかしら。指定のポイントには到着したと思うけれど、調子はどう？
バッチリだ。体力もまだ有り余っている。エーテル得意体の操り方は、ひとまずミス・サンブリンガーの教えてくれた通りにやってみよう。
いいわね。ではいよいよ実践訓練に移行するわ。
まさか店長と手合わせするちょっぴし感慨深いぜついこの間までは姿でヒーヒー走り回ってたのによ
Isn't that 2 years ago though?
ちょっとビリーってばわかってるっしょ。アキラくんは誰かとどつき合ったこととかないんだからな。
Mm-hmm.
ちゃんと加減してあげて。
大丈夫。ビリーならそのあたりきちんと分かってくれているだろう。
およ任しとけってのもちろん怪我なんてさせねえし店長の力は俺が真正面から受け止めるぜ
That's reassuring.
それじゃあビリー、お兄ちゃんのことお願いね。アキラくん、始めましょうか。
Oh boy. Shoot! Let's go. Alright. The super rating reaches blessing. Pirates can unleash their ultimate. I think ultimate Pirates can choose from 4 different branches. Up branch restores solar prominence and enhances Pirates damage against stun enemies. Down branch increases energy generation rate and boosts Pirates damage over time. Left branch deals additional damage to enemies affected by contamination. Contamination? That's new. Right branch applies a totalized effect to stun enemies, dealing extra damage and ending their stun state. While when solar prominence is sufficient, hold it the attack to unleash enhanced basic attacks lesser light. Oh boy. Moves really well. Okay. Gotcha.
行くぞ。ピュロイスの姿が変わったが、今ならはっきりと存在を感じている。頭の中にもう一つ別の視点があるようだ。慣れてみせる。
お、コツを掴んできたな。
Alright.
俺も攻撃するぜ。
おい。
今までは本気じゃなかった。
Ow!
チャンピオンと戦うのか。
Ow! Holy crap.
消えることのない炎。切っ先をここへ。
Ish.
チバトルだ。地面も揺れてやがるぜ。
Oh boy, you're right.
なんだ？マジで揺れてんのかよ。おいおい、なんか揺れてんぞ。ひょっとしてテストの一環か？
I don't think so.
二人とも聞こえるかしら。緊急事態が発生したわ。
Oh.
実戦訓練は一時中断よ。算数局のエネルギー系統に何かあったみたい。演習室は停電してしまう可能性が高いから、すぐそこから離れてちょうだい。
Oh.
停電だと？店長、なんだかやべえ空気だな。とっとと出ようぜ。
Few minutes later. So what the heck is going on? After an attack. Oh boy. After her terrifying. Okay, well, the quick distance is terrifying. Is there anything we can actually get from that one? Oh. There's these things over here, so... Okay, a storage crate packed with high value of supply. Okay, using universal terminal access to claim its valuable content. Oh! Okay, so there is only another entry and zipper in designated direction. Pay close attention to those one-way areas and use them strategically. Use destination more easily. And the rotating area causes all the one-way areas to appear to rotate clockwise. Pay close attention to those rotating areas and use them wisely. Okay, gotcha. Huh. Interesting. There we go. I mean, obviously we got all the materials, but dude, I don't think there's anything important as of right now. It's exploring like the entire area and so. Might surprise that there are these things that we can definitely just get down to. You get more taboo coins. Don't mind if I do. Whoa! Man, okay. Let's exit for right now. It's nice that you actually can get like. Okay, nice one by the way. Holy well. It's a neat little drone, so I'm not gonna lie. This could be isn't just falling from the sky, is it? Trying to read through all the lines as well. The quick master the system powers than we thought. Okay. Better find a way to contain the damage. Okay, well I don't think there's actually anyone else that I actually expect. So yeah, everyone's just thinking, where's the capital? Do you know this stampede? Hey, what do I do now? Yeah, okay.
食べ物とかろくにないし。いや、まあ、そうでもいいけど、プロキシ君が餓死しちゃったら、
Are you really worried about us, or are you worried that your source of food is gone?
いやまあ、確かに俺は心配いらねえけど、ちょっと扱いに差がありすぎるんじゃねえかな。
These two really bounces off each other really well. But yeah, let's get to the matter at hand.
ミス・サンブリンガー、一体何があったんだい？
ええ、首都ブーアストラムの真下にあるエネルギー区で何か問題が起きたみたい。エネルギーの供給効率がとても不安定になって島全体で不規則な振動が起きているわ。
Wait, is it normal over there?
エネルギー区はスカモールホローに近いせいでホロー内部ほどではないけれど大量の有利エーテルで満ちているの。今あそこのエーテル濃度は安全値を大きく超えているから原因があるとしたらそれかしら。
Yeah, I was going to say, one, did she do something wrong over there again? And two, that's a terrible situation, isn't it?
エネルギー区だって？ノルムが今日論理コアをテストしに行っている場所じゃないか。
そうよ。私もすぐ連絡を試みたのだけれど、今は市街区とエネルギー区の通信が完全に途絶えているみたい。
Hmm.
おいおい、あのチビちゃん、あそこに閉じ込められてんじゃねえか。危なくねえのか。
She should be able to handle herself, but
失礼いたします。ドラキナ様、緊急で処理していただきたい案件が。
oh,
プロトコル73の発動によりコア演算部門のパワーは 90% まで回復しました。しかしデータ精度に問題が発生しており、演算パワーの割り当てについて早急にご判断いただきたく。
okay.
あら、そうなの。ベリナ、私もノルムーのことが心配よ。けれど聞いての通り、今は手が離せそうにないわ。
No, we should be fine.
空準局が現在中央エレベーター付近に集結しております。エネルギー区の自己対応と救援活動について協議中かと。
Okay.
彼らならより多くの情報を持っているはずです。ありがとうコーラ、助かるわ。ドラキナ様、本日は外務警察局のゲストにお時間を割いていただき誠にありがとうございました。ロゼッタデータの安全に関わるご公務は何よりも優先されるべきことですわ。私たちは失礼いたしますね。
But yeah, she has already done quite a lot for us for actually helping us get the reins back with our latent power, so that's good.
僕からもありがとう、ドラキナ様。
いいのよ。ヘイリオスの失われた秘宝、そのお役に立てたことは私にとっても光栄だもの。
Mm-hmm.
みんなまた会いましょうね。
ベリナさん、私も中央エレベーターに行っていい？ノルムを探すお手伝いをさせてほしいの。
ええ、行きましょう。まずは状況を確認して臨機応変にね。
Okay. It's now loading the next part of the story, and dang. The situation couldn't be calling for anything worse than it, but yeah. Wait, do we delay any risk? If another bumper or person gets hurt from this. Okay. Central elevator is having some power issue out of commission, but now. Please be careful, I don't want to stampede. Currently under maintenance. Okay, well, I guess we're trying to figure out how to get the power back on then. Quick mess up the system power was I thought better find a way to contain the damage. There's some of the lines that are definitely just new. The quick design was terrifying. It was kind of, yeah, some of them are still like the same characters. But yeah. Let's start the secret first.
シグリッド長官、悪い知らせだ。中央エレベーターへの電力供給は市街区側からでは復旧できない。
Oh?
最短でも3時間前後はかかるだろ
この道では遅きに失するか。他の出入り口はどうだ？
確認させている。もう少し待ってくれ。予測ではスカモールホローとエネルギー区はどちらも安定していると言っていたじゃないか。しかも今は リンドベルヌ様が3個中隊と共にブーアストラムを離れている最中、オリアシクとはこのことだ。
不足こそが現場というものだ、ケイデン。エネルギー区の被災者は広範囲に散らばり、救援は容易ではないが、我々の辞書に撤退の4、2文字はない。それにこのタイミングでまたボンプの住民たちに何かあれば。
Nearby, just outside the crowd.
どうやら空巡局も状況は芳しくないようね。
うひゃー、人めっちゃいるじゃん。これがロスカリファの治安官なわけ？
Well, let's at least see what we can help.
それでも人手が足りないというようなことを言っているな。ベリナさん、僕たちが出ていくと邪魔になるだろうか。
店長の懸念はもっともだけどよ。どうせ空巡局もやることは人命救助なんだろう。なら飛び入りで参加しまおうぜ。
あーしも賛成。なんかあーし、この島でご飯食べてるとめっちゃ変な目で見られるんだよね。なんかあれって言いたそうな目。なんだっけ、大魔王が言ってたやつ。そうそう、極つぶし。あーしの夢は働かないで暮らすことだけど、だからって働かざる者が食ってるって思われるのはないわけ。
どうだかな。めっちゃバクバク食うからみんなバクバクだけなんじゃねえか。
そうなの？じゃあもう今日は帰る？
I mean, if she can eat a lot, she's a very big, like, appetite for sure.
エネルギー区はフォローに近いおかげで有利したエーテルが充満しているんだったな。つまり環境そのものもフォローに近いということだ。
Oh.
ベリナさん、知っているかはわからないけれど、僕はプロ騎士としての腕には覚えがある。こういう時こそみんなの力になれるはずだ。
Right.
そうそう、二人ってばマジプロ騎士だから、こういう時は超頼りになるからね。
I think, yeah.
お腹ペコペコの時に現れたツルテカの卵みたいな感じ。しかも今ならなんと2個。
well.
分かったわ。エネルギー区の状況は少し特殊だけれど、元をたどればあなたたちはその道のプロだものね。外形局としてもノルムをはじめとした市民の皆さんに危険が及んでいる以上、座視することはできないわ。少し待っていてもらえるかしら。シグリッドに直談判してみましょう。
Okay. Melina feels secret in.
これが現状における最善策だと思うのだけれど、あなたはどう？
そなたらが空巡局の窮地を救う存在であることは確かと言えよう。
懸念は理解しているわ。部署の管轄を超えた越権行為だもの。でもその一線はあくまで平時におけるものよね。常に現場に立ってきたあなたなら、臨機応変の何たるかは事務方の私よりもよくご存知だと思うわ。安全面に関して私たち2つの部門は今同じプレッシャーを共有している。これ以上ロスカリファで犠牲者を出せないという重圧をね。
True.
ベリナ殿の言う通りだ。ここで手をこまねいていても犠牲が増えるのみ。よし、外形局の応援を受け入れよう。ただしこちらの指揮下に入ってもらうぞ。
Alright.
一刻を争うゆえ準備を急がれよ。10分後にエネルギー区の非常用出入り口にて集合。現状の詳しい説明はそちらで行う。
じゃあ私、アンバーホールに戻っていつも通りフェアリーとリモートで支援するね。
That's good. Alright. Treating symptoms. That is done. Okay. Are we actually... Well, let's go ahead and head back out first.
非常口まで案内するわ。行きましょう。
Right.
さっきエネルギー区の状況が少し特殊だと言っていたのは？
この地域特有のフォローで起きる現象の一種。このことは後でシグリッドが詳しく説明してくれるはず。
お静かに願えますでしょうか。少々頭痛が。
kids are fine, everyone is fine. I'm sure there are more conversation lines. I can't wait to explore a bit.
申し訳ございません。お静かに願えますでしょうか。
There is someone over here though. Constant representation. This is interesting if any citizens are here to observe. Well, I guess we'll come back to this one later. This doesn't seem concerned with the current situation. We did it when we actually, well, whoops. Okay, I was trying to say, there's a bit of a bug going on. Alright.
シグリッドはもう準備を終えたようね。
Alright.
さすが空準局だ。動きが早い。僕たちも遅れを取るわけにはいかない。
Holy, wow, she is prepared. Okay.
よし、皆の者揃っているな。ではこれよりブリーフィングを行う。現有の人員を最大限活用すべく、これを二手に分けるぞ。それがしは動力の低下が最も深刻な区域へ赴き、修復と救援に当たる。そなたらはノルムーが最後に向かった区域へ。道中入り用なら手助けを頼みたい。余力があればエネルギー施設の損傷具合も確認してくれると助かる。
Gotcha.
合理的な分担ね。異論はないわ。
僕も異論はない。人探しや救助、何かを直すといった仕事なら、僕たちは専門家と言っても過言じゃないからな。
Mm-hmm.
よし。だが、そなたらには伝えておかねばなるまい。エネルギー区のエーテル環境は摩訶不思議を極める。この状況を鑑みれば、漏出特異点、シンギュラリークに遭遇する可能性はなおのこと高いと言えるだろう。
That's a new concept.
がその名を冠しているのは、スカモールフォローに近いという条件を生かし、空気中に含まれる大量の有利エーテルよりエネルギーを抽出しているからに他ならない。
Mm-hmm.
だがいいことばかりでもなく、時折エーテルが過剰に集まった結果、空間的な法則がいびつになり、スカモールフォローのどこかと重複した空間がフォロー外部に形成されてしまうのだ。
Gotcha.
そうして、
つまりなんだ、そのシンギュラリーク云々ってのは小さいフォローみてえだな。でもフォローの中じゃねえっていう。
そう理解してくれて構わない。
Not
か
bad.
つてスカモールフォローの活性は安定しており、このような特異点の発生は稀だった。だが始まりの主が復活してからは発生頻度も危険性も格段に上がったのだ。すでに何名かのボンプたちが高危険度の地点で命を落としている。とにかくそなたらがシンギュラリークに遭遇した場合、決して近づいてはならぬと心得よ。閉じ込められては元も子もない。
ええ、
We'll do our best.
私が責任を持って皆さんに知らせるわ。
さあ、もはや猶予はない。そなたらは急ぎ出立するのだ。空域準計局各員、整列。出るぞ。
I was not expecting that. Okay. Airspace for choice already hit out. We should get moving as well. Wise, are you all prepared? Yes, we are. Are we actually just going off with all three of us? Okay, that was weird. You soon saw with Velena leading the way. I'm guessing we actually gotta change our settings right now because it's definitely... Let me check my systems right at this point. Currently is... Yeah, I mean, might actually gotta figure this one out. Oh, we're actually playing Velena straight up. Okay.
ここのエーテル濃度高すぎっしょ。フォローの中と変わんないじゃん。
You're not wrong.
くれぐれも気をつけて。
Man, she's really fast with her attacks and kind of like that about it. Okay, let's keep going. I'm sure there's a tutorial coming out pretty soon. At the very least. Oh, and that mini cargo truck. So what the heck are we supposed to do over here? Are we supposed to get onto this? Oh, real car.
それではレールカーに乗ってエネルギー区の奥へ向かいましょう。
はいはい、レールカーね。なんかやばい。足それ乗りたくないかも。
シーシアのそれ割と何でもいけるんだな。もしかして俺らが乗るレールカーってあそこでぶっ壊れてるやつじゃねえよな。
Dang.
出花をくじかれてしまったわね。空域全体が機能していないことを考えると新しい車両の手配も望めないかしら。
How do we get over there?
最悪レールを伝っていきゃ向こう側まで行けるぜ。
Wait, what?
行くなら一人で行ってよね。落っこちて知能戦兵隊になっちゃうかもだけど、それはビリーの自由だし。アキラくんは絶対行かせないかんね。この人マジ体感だけはここにいる誰よりも終わってんだから。
So a strange feeling rises up from deep inside you. Carlos, what's going on?
ピュロイスどうした？ピュロイス君は何を
What? What the heck? He can't do that? Oh shit! Okay, whenever a transit is nearby, press R to move along the tracks. That explains why we can't. Oh, that is pretty cool. When other tracks appear, press R to switch tracks. Press R to switch tracks to jump to a different track. When nearby exit point is available, switch tracks button will automatically change the R leave tracks button. Press it to jump off the tracks manually. The character will automatically leave the tracks upon reaching the terminal. That is crazy. Press up to move in the opposite direction. Oh, well, of course, right? If we actually miss a point. Nice. I saw that coming, but
間もなくホームに着くわ。もう少しだけ我慢して。
nice. Finally back on solid ground again.
俺って乗り物用意できたんだな。この世にあるとは。
Are you two okay?
マジゲしちゃいそう。足こんなにご飯食べたくない気持ちになったの生まれて初め。
Oh.
皆さん頑張ったわね。
Oh my gosh. What the heck is that? Paradox? I mean, they did let us get across, so.
ピュロイスなんだか不服そうだな。あんなことになるなんて誰も思わなかったんだから仕方ないだろ。まあ一応お礼は言っておくよ。
He was expecting that.
ようやく水平が取れるようになってきたぜ。店長、さっきの俺たちはまさかこいつの体内に入っちまったってことか。
Well, but it's a weird way to put it.
体内か。そう言っていいのかはわからないけれど。
私が感じた限りでは、あの異常な空間はフォローの環境に近いと思ったわ。これも特異体を掌握したことで得られた特別な力なのかしら。過程はともかく結果は良かったわね。今後は同じようなことがあっても対処できるもの。
Well, let's hold our stomachs in first.
次があれやの？絶対やだ。
Just then. Oh.
ボンプちゃんの声じゃない？なんかやばそう。助けてほしいのかな？
確かめに行きましょう。
Okay. It's coming from inside over here? Oh, below. Where exactly is it? Oh.
声はドアの向こうから聞こえた。
Oh dear. Oh. There are robots inside of here? That's not good. Okay, of course, I've not exactly used her before. First is skill to activate EX special attack, windshield, purifying rise after using skill, tap a hole. Oh! So it's a two-step skill attack, okay. And using either EX special attack, windshield, purifying rise, or the triple tap blow, does 45 points of wind bloom. Remember, it's maximum cap of 135 points, and wind bloom is at 90 points or higher. Press the attack of the skill button, activate EX special attack. Windshield Eye of the Storm. That's why they actually never highlight this one. But summoning a sweeping cyclone and triggering his previous character's quick assist. When the sweeping cyclone hits an enemy affected by contamination, it triggers the chromatic tints effect, converting a sweeping cyclone into the corresponding attribute and dealing damage of that attribute. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's this guy. No, it's gone this time. It's gonna be the Chief Angel. The Chief Angel heard our SOS and sent backup. Thanks for your blessing, Chief Angel.
乗り物の方はだいぶ侵食されちゃってるけど、中身はまあまあ元気そうじゃん。トリマー一安心って感じ？
Yeah.
ええ、少し落ち着いたらここまでの状況を聞いてみましょう。
What? What? Vanilla? The witch of the DSD. What are you doing here? Are you here to silence me? I guess I was kind of right then, thinking that she is the witch. I guess she and Norma were in charge of retiring Bamboo, so I guess that's gonna make sense.
前言撤回。やっぱ中身も壊れてんじゃない？
大丈夫。僕たちは空域準計局と一緒にエネルギー区のみんなを助けに来たんだ。ここで何が起きたのか詳しく教えてくれないかい？それとノルムーという子のことも。
Oh, you people! Never seen you before. But you're hanging with the ESD. I ain't telling you squat. What the heck is going on over here?
そういうこと言っちゃうんだ。せっかく偉大なるシーシア様が身を削って助けてあげたのに。それが命の恩人への態度なわけ？
Is she trying to take the advantage that they call her an angel? Chief Angel? Well, what can you do? I got corrupted. I don't remember a thing. Ah, shoot, she's now lying. I got corrupted too, so I don't remember it either.
もういいわ、シーシアさん。侵食されてしまったボンプにこれ以上無理を言ってはかわいそうよ。
She definitely, Belina seems to be hiding something as well. But I guess the more time we actually spend with her, the more we actually understand what the heck's going on. It's kind of weird getting called the witch of Roscaelifer. That is super weird.
せめて彼らが無駄な犠牲にならないよう取り計らってあげましょう。ノルムーが最近新しい研究のために侵食されたボンプを欲しがっていたから全員研究室送りね。
Well, you just dug your own grave right there, did you?
最後までロスカリファのために貢献してくれること。外務警察局を代表して感謝の意を表するわ。
the lab! I don't want to go there! Vanilla, no wait, Lady Vanilla, I'll talk. When we clocked in this morning, we saw Norma. Lady Norma hanging around the energy dispatch station. Yeah. Then we were on patrol nearby when a scary big quick hit. We got eaten by a shiny river and barely made it out. Our combat mech got hit by corruption, but we locked out big time. So we're totally fine. No symptoms of corruption whatsoever. It's so fun, like voicing like these characters because why not, right? She really, well, I wouldn't say she's a witch, but she has a weird words around them.
もう報復か。
そりゃあんな怖い言い方されたら即無条件降伏っしょ。ベリナ様って大魔王タイプだったんだ。逆らわないようにしようと。
Oh boy, well, what happens if we put Valina and Severin on the same team? Oh boy. Cecilia would definitely freak out if she's a third member. Sorry, Lady Valina, I don't want to go to the lab.
いやいや落ち着けってベリナさんもさすがに本気じゃねえからよ
Oi, we don't spoil that.
ええ、意地悪しないと教えてくれそうにないと思ったから。大丈夫よ。空準局と協力してあなたたちを助けに来たの。彼らの捜索隊にはもう緊急通信チャンネルで座標を共有しておいたわ。迎えが来るまで近くの安全な場所で待機していて。
That's good. Oh. Okay, thank you so much.
皆さんも聞いたわね。ノルムーが目撃されたのはエネルギー調整タワー付近。まずはそこを目指しましょう。
Gotcha.
それと彼らが言っていたキラキラの裂け目だけど十中八九シンギュラリークよ。進む上で支障があるかどうかはこの目で見て確かめるしかないわね。
We can technically use it to traverse a place, so hey.
マスター、先を急ぎましょう。
Oh, thank you.
エーテル濃度が上がっているようだ。
There is something on top over there. Oh, whoa. Can we actually? Oh, we can actually go up there. Well, might I see we can actually figure something out? I mean, oh, what time? How was this week? None. Last vacation? No. Dang. Okay, well, let's go ahead and switch over to that and see what else we can actually find. Okay, well, that's nice. The kind of targets in view. Yeah, I don't think there's anything much you can probably do, so. Okay, well, that should be okay. Mine's the fact that there's actually a ellipse. Oh, it's broken. Oh well. This is where we actually come from. So, coming over here. That's nice they actually have got like these kind of things you actually do, so hey. Oh! Nice! Okay, well, guessing we actually got to go down then? Oh. There it is. But there are the robots over here, so. Right. Nice! Man, that really is really nice to actually have that. There we go. Is there anything on these boxes? Usually they can be dispersed. Right. I don't think there's actually... Well, there is one over here. Okay. Let's see how we can actually deal with this. Don't you guys think this thing looks kinda weird? It looks like a broken window, and there's something peeking out from the inside. These freaky things popping up outside the hollow. Ooh, creepy. We can't go any further. To be precise, that rift known as singularity linkage is merely the most visibly volatile point of ether fluctuation. Yet it has a far greater impact. The moment you step into its influence, the pressure opens and swallows you whole. Good thing you said something. Billy was just about to touch it. I didn't! No way, I was just getting closer to take a good look. I still know basic safety protocols. Parables? Whoa. Oh.
後ろにあった叫びがどこにも見当たんねえぞ。これじゃ戻りようがねえじゃねえか。
これがシンギュラリークの厄介なところよ。一度内部に足を踏み入れれば、フォローと変わらない物理法則との乖離に直面することになる。
Paros, you're going to have to take the blame for this. Come on. But I feel like he's got a reason why he does that. I mean, granted he can speak, so.
ユロイス、どうして裂け目に触ったりしたんだ？僕はちゃんと迂闊に近づくべきじゃないと考えていただろう。
Unless he thinks the fastest way is to actually go through it. Huh.
さっきまでは人の頭の中で随分饒舌だったじゃないか。もう喋ってはくれないのかい？僕に何か察しろと。そのためにわざわざ裂け目に入ったのか？確かになんとなく思い当たることはあるけれど。
Oh, since we have the same mind.
みんな、落ち着いて聞いてくれ。僕たちのいる場所が本質的にフォローと変わらないものなら、出口に関してもフォローと同じ理屈が通用すると思うんだ。入ってきた入り口を探し出すことができれば、そこから出ることも叶うだろう。
確かにフォローと同じ理屈で出口を探すなら、エーテルの波動が一番激しい場所だね。
Yep.
出番だよ。
Let's do this.
データ分析中。分析完了。結果をアップロード中。
どれどれ。あ、入り口っぽいところの座標が出たよ。そっちに送るね。
Nice.
ありがとう、リン。座標が届いた。それじゃあ向かってみようか。
That is great. There's the pros for being a proxy. Holy moly. Delphin is, okay. Whoa!
超びっくりした。
だが、おかげで進めるぜ。
Huh. Interesting. Well, might surprise that we can't get that one, but we'll leave it for later. Gotta be careful with the lightning.
不気味なんですけど。
Eesh.
もうすぐで出口だ。
Well, I guess you can't really interact with that, but okay. Is there anything over that corner, though? No. We literally adjust ourselves, huh? Okay, well, let's at least go through. There we go.
お見事ね。さすがは伝説のプロ棋士。噂以上の実力を見せてもらえたわ。
I can definitely hear the secrets announcements in the background, so hey.
きんぴらだか天ぷらだか知らねえが、そんなもんでうちの店長は止まんねえってこった。こんなとこ、さっさとおさらばしちまおうぜ。
Remind me to actually control the audio.
なんでだ？開けっての。おい、こいつうんともすんとも言わねえぞ。
マジじゃん。こんだけ足がツンツンしてんのにガン無視とかありえなくない？
I guess it's just Pyrox then. But yeah, let's give it a shot. So in normal areas, hold F while interacting with a singularity indicates you enter the dangerous space where the hollow and reality overlap. Within this overlapping space, hold the F button while interacting with singularity convergence to leave and return to the original area. Okay. Nice.
やれ脱出成功じゃん。
出口も一瞬で綺麗さっぱり消えちまったぜ。たくなんだってんだ。
今のはどんな手品かしら。
なんだろう。このシンギュラリークはフォローの裂け目とよく似てるんだ。似てるというよりまだ完成していないと言った方が近いか。
An incomplete fissure?
入るときは下り坂だったのに出るときは上り坂だった。僕たちを外に出すためのエネルギーが十分に足りていない感じがしたんだ。だから
Okay.
ヒロイスの力と雲岳山の術法を組み合わせて得意点にエーテルエネルギーを流し込んでみた。
Nice. Using Yunquei Summit techniques.
いいなあ。全部聞き取れたのに何言ってんのかちっともわかんないってことある？まあそんだけヤバいことできちゃったって話じゃんね。
まあピュロイスのおかげだろうか。
Oh yeah.
さっきは急すぎてびっくりしたけれど僕たちなら出られると分かっていて試したんだろう。
我が力はこの程度にあらず。
それはどういう意味だ？
Yep.
おい店長、こいつまたすかしてやがるぜ。たくせっかく喋れんだしもうちっと愛想よくしてくれてもいいのによ。
も
Well,
う少し時間をかけてお互いを知らないといけないみたいだ。
ともあれ、あなたのおかげでシンギュラリークという懸念点をクリアできたことは大きいわ。
ああ、懸念していたよりはスムーズでよかったよ。
oh,
また別のボンプちゃんが来たんですけど。何？どったの？君もアシュラとバトりたい感じ？
この子はノルムーのテストに同行していた外形局のボンプよ。
oh, Luca.
ルーカ、彼女と一緒ではないようだけれど状況を報告してちょうだい。そう、ここから遠くないわね。
Oh,
行きましょう皆さん、ノルムーたちのところへ。
okay. And before that, there's this one I've noticed.
彼を追いましょう。
Okay, let's go, let's go. Dang. Okay, well.
やっと見つけたぞ。
Oi! I pressed the wrong button on accident. Alright. Dude.
戦闘は僕たちに任せて君たちは隠れてる。ノルムー大丈夫か？それじゃあ
Probably the corruption. Okay. Nice. Okay.
あれはノルム。
Oh hey, this is Edward?
ベリナ？それからアキラとその他おまけみんな揃って何してるのだ？
Well, you were
もちろんノルムを探しに来たに決まっているだろう。連絡がつかなくなったからみんな心配してたんだぞ。
連絡？あ、よく考えたらこんな状況で通常の通信手段が使えるはずないのだ。 没頭しすぎてすっぽ抜けてたのだ。みんな来てくれてありがとうなのだ。
But I didn't want to cause the
ノ
explosion.
ルム、怪我はないわね。今そっちに降りるわ。
別に戦闘は数えるほどしかなかったし、なんともないのだ。けど待つのだベリナ。そのゲートは不具合が起きてて、今は直接開けられないのだ。
Oh?
今すぐ直さなきゃだけど、まあアキラならうまいことやってくれると思うのだ。
Well, hey,
店長頼んだぜ。
dude, and just trusting.
監視カメラにアクセスしよう。
I mean, granted, well, she's down with that. Again, I have no idea what is over there, but hey. Okay.
予備電源は
Energy boo.
予備電源を発見しました。
Oh, nice. And minor external damage. I can't scan that word for some reason, but I guess that should be alright. Okay. Velina agreed. Why? Wasn't Velina like right over here? Why she? Did we actually encounter a glitch? Let's actually just go ahead and send towards the team. I'll probably save that one anyway. But hey, portable database contains the development using a drone blaster. Okay, well, thank you. Oh no, minor external damage on the energy boo. I guess that's fine. Oh, looks like we actually have gotten this. There we go. Okay.
ドアが開いたな。これでノルムのところに行けるぞ。
Where is she? Okay, well, minus the fact that there is actually a bamboo that is called Velina over here. That should be okay. Strange, someone got corrupted. But everyone's voltage seems a bit unstable. Ah. Okay, well, there we go, the picture beacon. My arms are tingly, so this is what corruption feels like. Just have a bit of an electric leak. Well, I'm guessing his staff members are fine. Actually, seems like there is nothing around the corner, so let's actually just go up. Okay. Crack the lockbox. Well, we'll do that one later on. Where is she? And Bamboo, does it hurt anyway? Okay, there we go. And no, what's this? Oh.
やっぱり先に検査してみた方が良さそうなのだ。安心するのだ。専門家はどんな時でも道具を持ち歩いてるものなのだ。
Mm-hmm. Please.
こら、ノルム君は君を心配してるんだろうに。すまない。この子たちは普段から礼儀というものがなっていなくてな。
Well, yeah.
ここのボンプたちの様子はどうだい？僕たちに手伝えることはあるだろうか？
来れたのだ。
ベリナ様と外務警察局のお客様方ですね。
Yes, we are.
エドワルト主任。
It's a director.
空準局と共同で救援に当たっているの。シグリッドは別ルートで電力復旧に当たっているところよ。こちらの状況はどうかしら？
そうだったんですね。助かります。こちらは人もボンプも軽傷で済んでいますのでご心配なく。ただこの子たちはどうもエーテル環境のせいでだいぶ落ち着きをなくしていまして、例えるなら今まで問題なく泳げていたのに急に水を怖がるようになってしまった、そんな感じと言いましょうか。
Right.
ああ、違うんだ。そういう意味ではなくてだな。外警局がボンプの論理コアを交換したことは彼らの安全を考慮してのことだと理解している。
いいのだ。論理コアの安全性はノルムーが証明してみせる。 ボンプどもの不安は必ず取り除いてやるのだ。
We got a little determined engineer right over here. I'm sure she would get the job done. Not gonna lie, but we still actually gotta get all of them out of there.
けどその前にここのボンプどもには徹底的な検査が必要なのだ。なんとかしてこの場所から出してやらねば。
それではまず情報交換といきましょう。ノルム、これまで何があったのか教えてくれるかしら。
Oh yeah, the explosion.
ノルムは午前中近くで仕事をしてたのだ。
お
そしたら急に下の方ででけえエーテル粒子の爆発が観測されて、もちろんすぐ地上に戻るつもりだったのだ。でも途中で怪我したボンプどもを見つけて、なんとか全員ここに連れてきたと思ったら、中央エレベーターが完全に停止しちゃってたのだ。
Gotcha.
おおむね同じです。異常に気づいてからまずは調整タワーの様子を確認しようとここへ向かっていたところ、ノルム君と鉢合わせたんです。下のエーテル濃度がおかしいことは私も感じていました。島全体が激しく揺れる前に3回ほど微弱な振動を感じたのです。いずれも調整タワーの直下から突き上げてくるような。
Dispatch station.
シンギュラリークの発生源はそこにある可能性が高いということね。
Just then. Oh.
調整タワー応答せよ。こちら式用の3号棟、誰ぞおらぬか。
シグリッド、私たちがいるわ。そちらの状況は？
ベリナ殿、よかった。こちらもおおむね順調だ。そなたらが中央制御室にいるなら残りの仕事もたやすくなる。調査の結果、振動のせいで式用の3号棟4号棟が過負荷を起こして停止したようだ。エネルギー区の機能を完全に復旧させるにはそれらを再起動させる手立てがいる。と言っても3号棟の再起動はそれがしが済ませた。あとは4号棟さえ再起動できればエネルギー供給と中央エレベーターは復旧するだろう。問題はこちらから4号棟に向かうルートが遮断されていることなのだ。
Gotcha.
地図を見る限り4号棟は私たちの方が近そうね。
So we have to go over there. Okay.
なら僕たちで再起動しに行こう。
私もそう思っていたところでシグリッド、4号棟は私たちに任せてもらえないかしら。
いいだろう。だがエネルギー区は未だ予断を許さぬ状況だ。くれぐれも用心されよ。何かあれば連絡を。では。
Okay.
それじゃあすぐに向かうかい。
ええ。ただシグリッドの言う通り、エネルギー区はまだ完全に安定しているわけじゃないわ。何人かはここでエドワルト主任を手伝った方がいいかもしれないわね。
Are we searching out?
シーシアさん、お願いできるかしら。ボンプたちも知能構造体の誰かがいたら心強いと思うわ。シーシアさんはそうね、ムードメーカーのところがあるからあの子たちも気が紛れると思うの。
As long as her confidence level is fine, I think she can play that role pretty nicely.
なるほど、いい考えだぜ。
さすがベリナ様。ああしてば長所の多いギャルだけど、こんなに早く見抜いてもらっちゃったのは初めてかも。
There's a confident Cecia.
アキラくんがそっち行くのはちょっと心配なんですけど、アシラとボンプあやしてよよ。
アキラさんにはプロ騎士として力を貸してもらう必要があるの。私とノルムーはエネルギー区に詳しいから、どうか彼は任せてちょうだい。
Oh, so we actually.
じゃあビリーと待ってるね。なるはやでご安全に戻ってきて。オッケー。
Okay.
すぐに出発するのだ。
Yeah, we actually.
式用の塔を直せばみんなを返してあげられるからね。
I mean, aside from the fact that whoa, this is definitely different. Hey, managed to break it. Nice. Okay. That's it. Not too sure where exactly we actually have got to go. I imagine. Wait a second. Did she just boost his... Is this a arm cannon but a booster? Okay, well. First let's make sure that we actually can get... Let's not go like wander off. We're helping you out for now, don't worry. I have some snacks, I can share them with you. Thank you. You guys will be okay? And huh? Where did Simon go? Simon go? I haven't seen him in a bit. And did he get lost? Wait, what? Are we missing one of you? And I'm not really sure. Maybe he just left for a moment? Well, in that case, let's scout the area first. Maybe he's just in some space. Okay, well. It's not exactly... Well, we might actually get to come back to that one later, so... Alright. Let's go over here. Let's go. Okay, certain areas contain special observation points and see the burst of view. Once you get access to reveal location and rare supplies within that area's map. Oh! That'd be nice. Okay. Not too bad. Except for the one that we actually missed it. Where are we exactly? Interesting. Well, the shoe cluster, the lower floor post. Well, this is where we are. Okay. Well, that's fine. Wait, what the heck? Did her idol animation has her playing with a bamboo on her head? We already know that she has a bamboo on her head, so. Just kind of just letting it sit. There's also the singularity leakage over there, so. That's cute. Okay. There's nothing here. Gloomy bamboo. You know what? We'll come back to this one and explore it later. Let's at least go towards the singular with the leak over there. Yeah, that sounds like the idea. Oh yeah. Normal probably haven't seen that before, huh? Whoa. Okay, well, press and hold the skill to attack to activate EX special attack in a barrage. Normal and Destiny and a barrage state and summons 2 inner turrets. And when Normal or Normal's top hat companion is on the view, continue restores preheated chamber. Once the preheated chamber reaches the threshold, hold the attack to activate base attack hat trait, changing and trigger quick assist to endure a chain attack of the character switching in. I mean, hey! Whoa! Nice! Okay. Okay, well, hang on tight. Normal, this is gonna be really weird. Right. It isn't. Oh! I don't think we can interfere with that just yet, so we just leave it be for the time being. I'm assuming there's anything else, so. Oh! So that means. Yeah, I was kind of wondering why isn't drone working? Okay, well, holding the attack to charging, unless you charge blast on the target. Yep, that one we technically know. Nice. I don't think there's anything over here, so let's go hit that. Well, nicely done.
修理パネルだ。
Nice.
エレベーターが直ったな。先に進もう。
Okay, when you move across an unpowered mobile platform, use the universal terminal to make observations on any large power supply equipment connected to it. And activate the drone's charge mode to start it charging it up. Nice. I mean, we have been making a living also fixing bamboo, so hey.
被害は深刻ね。
Oh yeah.
アキラさん、特異体の負担はどうかしら。
問題ない。むしろスッキリしているな。
Oh, she has the same dash attack as. That's nice. Okay, come back. Okay. Whoa. That's not good.
この先にも侵食されたメカがうじゃうじゃいるのだ。早くボンプたちを助けるのだ。
Yeah, we will do. Ow!
任せてちょうだい。風が立つわ。
Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and use it all now. Okay. There's a bit of an electric current over here, but yeah. Okay. Let's get over. Nice! Well, this place didn't seem like too much trouble, so why not? Get a mini cargo truck, and we're just going to interact with this one. Okay. Well, that's simple enough.
確認。式用の塔4号を再起動します。
Yes, we are. Restart.
コマンドを受信。再起動を開始します。
Nice! Shortly after, you head back to the dispatch station with Vanilla and Norma.
アキラくんやっと戻ってきた。このボンプちゃんたちマジでしつこくって。さすがの足もネタ切れなんですけど。
That's nice. But hey,
少し手間取ってしまったよ。ここの機能は復旧したかい？
バッチリだぜ。店長たちが式用の塔を再起動してすぐエレベーターが動き出したんだ。
right.
じゃあまずはボンプどもを乗せるのだ。あいつらにはとっとと精密検査を受けさせないと。 ケー、アシュラに任せといて。うっしし。さあ、おいで、ボンプちゃんたち。健康診断のお時間だから、おとなしくエレベーターに乗りましょうね。
うん。
ベリナ、アキラ。ノルムはエドワルトが言ってたことが気になってるのだ。シンギュラリークの発生源、この調整タワーの真下に絶対何かあるのだ。
よい。
今までに出た犠牲者は全員がシンギュラリーク発生源の近くで見つかってるから、エーテル濃度が高いから当然といえば当然だけど、それでもあの異常な速さの侵食は説明がつかない気がするのだ。原因を突き止めなきゃいけないのだ。
アキラさん、あなたの考えを聞かせてくれるかしら。もし仮想に降りるならプロ騎士の同行は必要不可欠だもの。
That actually seems that we need to actually go down and investigate. I mean, we haven't really dealt with the source of the problem anyway, so.
僕は力になってあげたい。ノルムーにとって大切なボンプたちに関わることだし、せっかくすぐ真上にいるんだ。
Just then.
おなだあ、わがまま言うんじゃねえって。お前らを外に出してやるんだ。悪いようにはしねえよ。
Simon.
サイモン？
なあ、こいつらと働いてたエネルギーボンプだそうだ。さっき俺らも近くを探したんだが、まだ見つかってなくてよ。
Oh no, you see that they
心配はいらないのだ。空巡局も辺りを捜索してくれてるし、ノルムたちもこれから調整タワーの下を調査してくるから、絶対に見つかるはずなのだ。
let's hope so.
ああ、必ず君の友達を見つけてみせる。約束だ。
Thank you for trusting in us. Holy.
ようやく全員詰め終わったぜ。店長、本当に俺らこのまま上がっちまっていいのか？
そうそう、ボンプちゃんたちを送り届けたらアシュラ合流してもいいし。
平気さ。ベリナさんとノルムーがついている。それにボンプたちを最後まで無事に返してあげるのも責任重大な仕事だからな。やっぱり二人に任せたいところだ。
店長、そこまで言われちゃ任されないわけにはいかねえぜ。こいつらは俺らが責任持って届けてやる。ネジの一本立てなくさずにな。
あんなベル、なんかかっこよく言ってるけど、普通自分の一部はなくさないんだかんな。
おいおい、ネジと小さいパーツはな、気づいたらなくなってるもんなんだよ。
One thing that is badly damaged for you, huh?
おー、いいぜノルムちゃん。今日はとことんしかめっ面だったからな。俺でよければ笑ってくれ。
I mean,
頑張れよ店長たち。
if our comedic duo does know how to put people smiling, then sure. No one's pretty, no one should actually smile more, not gonna lie. Billy and Cecil here with the bamboo, not long after.
ベリナ様、仮想に迎えるようになりました。お三方ともエレベーターへどうぞ。
Okay, Edward.
エレベーターに乗ろう。
I just realized my model is also kind of lagging, which I guess is kind of understandable, but still. Yeah, we're gonna figure that one out eventually, so. Okay, let's hit the lower floor.
不明のボンプの捜索、そしてシンギュラリークの発生源の調査。行きましょう。くれぐれも気をつけて。
That will do.
迷子のボンプ、まさか仮想に行ってしまったのだ。
That would be careless, but still.
可能性は低いと思うが、その子の職場はここから離れているとエドワルトが言っていたもの。
Okay, well, let me go. Why is there?
危ない。物陰に隠れた。
Oh,
これは怖すぎるな。
It's a homing missile too. Let's wait for it. Oh my gosh, that was close. Okay. Oh. That probably will be the case. Oh, he's actually still attacking us. Well. Ow. Hello. Oh shoot.
実は気になっていたんだけど、このメカは一体どういう。
これはボンプ用にノルムが作った超火力戦闘メカの試作機なのだ。ただベリナが危険すぎるというから自立型に切り替えたのだ。
自立型でも問題がある危険度じゃないよな。
Ow, 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 ow. What the heck was that? Dude, this guy's... Eesh. Okay. Let's go ahead with D.
企画書には変形するとは書いてなかったと思うのだけどね。
作業中に思いついて。
おい。
理解してしまったんだ。
ノルムの技術力、恐るべしだ。
チャンスはやったのだ。
しょげちゃったわ。風の方向を聞いて。
Eesh. Right? Yep, nice.
ルールを守らないの。
Let's go with D. Nice.
やっとおとなしくなったのだ。こいつの火力はさすがに盛りすぎたのだ。ごめんなのだ。
I did catch whiff of the conversation that you are the one who caused it to transform, huh? Oh boy.
問題ない。体力ならまだ持つはずだ。多分。
エーテル濃度がだいぶ下がったようね。ノルム、具体的な数値を測れる。
局所エーテル濃度測定装置は常に持ち歩いてるのだ。なんなら改良もして誤差は3割減。どれどれ。
I would not be surprised if she has upgraded other stuff without us knowing as well, so.
測定数値を見るに、やっぱりこの辺のエーテル濃度はがっつり下がってきてるのだ。
That's nice.
この剣は収束に近づいているということなのかしらね。
いいことばかりでもないのだ。シンギュラリークの発生源は特定しづらくなっちゃったのだ。特異点の発生から時間が経ってるのもあって、現場に大した手がかりも残ってないし、悔しいのだ。ここへ来れば何か突き止められると思ったのに。
待って、みんな見えるかしら。あそこに何か落ちているわ。
What is it?
ボンプなのだ。
Eh? Oh no.
ポンプのようだ。もしかしてこの子が行方不明になっていたサイモンか。
Oh no. We promised to actually have him sent back, return in one piece. That is not good.
まずい状態なのだ。今すぐ見てやるのだ。論理コアの電圧がかなり下がってる。今すぐ外装を開けて昇圧してみるのだ。
ひどい侵食だ。論理コア全体がほぼ。
残念だけどノルム、ここまで進行してしまっているなら
手遅れか。エネルギーとシンギュラリークの被害者がまた一匹。外務警察局とノルムにかかるプレッシャーがまた一層強まらないといいけれど。
待つのだ。論理コアはもうダメかもしれないけど、オーディオキャッシュにはまだデータが残ってるのだ。
Okay.
せめて抽出して人間の言葉に。
Good. Angel? That can't be Ramel, isn't it? What the heck has she been doing while we were away? Oh no. Well. A bamboo's definitely got some kind of like I wouldn't say they definitely have respect for a certain angel, right? I'm just going to say. The points are like worship. Holy, we're not exactly expecting the entire thing to be that way, but dude. Also, we just okay. You bring the bamboo's cold, lifeless body back to the spec station. A few minutes later, several officers from the App Space Patrol arrive. After handling the following procedures in the eerily quiet dispatch station, it's already dusk by the time you return to the Bolastrum and Bolastron residential district. Dude, that's actually crazy. You alright, Norma? But yeah.
ベリナ、もしノルムたちがもっと早く見つけてやれたら、あの子は助かったのだ。
すまない。結局何の役にも立てず。
二人ともそれくらいにしておきなさい。起きてしまったことをいつまでも引きずっていたところで何の意味もないもの。感情に振り回されてはいけないわ。今日は家に帰ってお風呂に入り早めに寝ること。わかったわね。
Dude, one thing's for sure, there's definitely a lot more that needs to be done. And I imagine this is just like a small tip of the iceberg that is season 3's problem right now.
アキラさん、今日は本当に助かったわ。ただ、あなたはエーテル特異体の能力を使えるようになったばかり。あまり無理は。
Meanwhile, okay.
そっちはどうだ？学院の方に変なやつが来ちまったんだ。
え？
まあ、俺らでなんとかなるかもしれねえが。
はあ？アーシー言ってること一つもわかんないんですけど、なんなのこのパツキン。
Lonely?
思わないでおくれ。あなたの髪色も僕と差したる相違はないよ。
差したる相違？マジロスカリファなまりやめてくんない？
What the heck is that?
やっぱダメかもしんねえ。店長、すぐこっち来れねえか？このパツキンはちょいと厄介な感じだ。
あの声は。
ええ。まさかカリネスまで駆り出されているなんて。
Carinus?
リークの件で来たんでしょうね。アキラさん、このことは私たちで対処するわ。あなたはまっすぐ部屋へ戻って休んでちょうだい。
大丈夫。僕も学院に行くよ。ビリーとシーシアが心配になってきた。
心配無用なのだ。カリネスはちょっとめんどっちいやつだけど、シーシアたちに手を出すような真似はしないのだ。
Once again, another character.
いや、そうじゃないんだ。あの二人が、そのカリネスに何かしない保証がなくてね。
Right.
そういうことなら早く向かった方がいいわね。
Okay, well, we just leave that work over here. Why don't you end this one as soon as I can? Where we leave the exploration, the... And it's raining as well? Jeez. How much foreboding can this one get? I mean, everything seems to be normal now, but... I honestly have no idea what to exactly say about this situation because, man. Okay, we're at Amber Hall. So what the heck is going on? Yeah, first time meeting and not really, I guess. Oh, was it outside? Oh, it is. At the academy too.
みんな、そこにいたのか。
Okay, so well, I'm guessing this is more like the. Dude, maybe we should wait for Lady Banana. Oh dear.
どうか勘違いしないでおくれ。僕個人としては外景局をとても高く評価している。ただ地上からはるばる来てくれた2人に知っておいてほしいのは、ロスカリファにおいてボンプは人間や知能構造体住民と同等の権利を有しているということなんだ。そんな彼ら住民たちの正当な要求を外景局に伝えることが政党局を代表してきた僕の務めであって。
ああ、はいはい、もういいってば。要するにあれしょ、エネルギー区でボンプちゃんをいっぱい助けたアシュラに感謝状の一つでもくれるって話じゃんね。マジお気遣い痛みるけど、どうしてもお礼したいってんなら断る理由もないっていうか、まあ、
Oh boy.
ロスカリファは美味しいものがたくさんあるし、ここはお菓子とかで手を打ったかない？
我々が二手に分かれた後、そなたらが遭難したボンプたちを救助してくれたことはそれがしも聞き及んでいる。誠称賛に値する働きと言えよう。だがこれは別件なのだ。外景局が
Oh, well, we're here.
すまない、遅くなった。悪いけれどビリーたち、救出したエネルギー区のポンプが少しずつ回復しているようだから、ちょっと様子を見てきてくれないか。
ああ、了解だ店長。ちょっくら行ってくるぜ。
あしこのパチキンからお菓子もらわなきゃなんだけど。
ほら行こうぜシーシア。あとはみんなでよろしくしてくれ。
Yeah, no, it's a good time to actually back off. But yeah, the area quiet thins down.
お初にお目にかかるよ。僕はカリネス。今日はロスカリファ政党局を代表してこの場にいるんだ。市長閣下自ら保証人を買って出られたほどの賓客にお会いできてとても光栄だ。
The administrative affairs, okay.
当局でエルダ様の副官を務めていらっしゃるのよ。
Alright.
はじめまして。賓客だなんてとんでもない。サンブリンガー様が島での治療を許可してくれたことには本当に感謝しているんだ。エルダ様、算数局の前でスピーチしてたサンブリンガー様か。その副官なんてもう少し年季の入った人でもおかしくなさそうだけれど、意外と若いんだな。
さてベリナ、僕がここへ来た理由を彼らに隠し立てする必要はないだろう。長い前置きは予想。エネルギー区で新たな被害者が出たという事実はすでにブーアストラム住民の半数以上が知るところになっている。そしてつい先ほどボンプたちの代表が正式に陳情に来たよ。
論理コアの安全性に対する徹底的な調査並びにタイム警察局に対する査問会を求め、それは3日後に行われると決まったんだ。
エルダ様は査問会を承認されたのね。
規定により中枢5局が発議する査問会はエルダ様の独断では開かれない。つまり全てのサンブリンガー様による承認を得たものであり、僕とシグリッドは彼女らの総意を伝えに来たということなんだ。
サンブリンガー様のご意志に抗するわけではないけれど、現時点でボンプたちに起こったことを論理コアの痴漢と関連づける証拠はまだないわ。
ベリナ、僕とてノルムや外形局の技術力を信じたいとも。けれど被害者はサイモンでもう9人目になってしまった。
Oh dear.
全員が論理コアを交換したボンプだという事実を述べられてしまうと、僕らもそれを偶然だと一蹴することはできないんだ。知っての通り、ボンプの住民はロスカリファ人口の6割以上を占める。彼らの不満はロスカリファ全体の安定に大きな影響を及ぼすだろう。それだけじゃない。スカモールフォローが始まりの主の影響を受けている今、特定のボンプたちにはより気を配る必要があり、空準局の戦闘用ボンプたちはその一例と言える。もし彼らに被害が及ぶことがあれば、その結果は考えることすらはばかられるだろう。ノルム、あなたはボンプの技術研究における要だ。サンブリンガー様の決められたことをどうか叱責と受け取らないでおくれ。これはあくまで市民を安心させるための措置なのだから。
There is no way. Well, this definitely complicates things quite a lot. Whether this logic co-op thing that is, it definitely seems to have been a cause, and it did cause of the concern for the bamboo public. So we don't know it's been tampered with at the moment, but still, it actually causes the usual public outcry of just kicking and just. I honestly do not know if they actually do it in this case, but still.
わかったのだ。
おおむねカリネス殿が言ってくれたが、それがしらが受けた命令はそのようなところだ。このシグリッド、そなたらがエネルギー区で果たしてくれた貢献には深く感謝している。だがボンプたちの陳述もまた理不尽ではないのが心苦しいところだ。
実を言うと、ボンプたちが懸念していることは他にもあるんだよ。
Oh?
それは何かというと、あなたたちだ。外形局の賓客方。
なんでアキラたちまで？
先の論理コアの件も手伝い、外形局はボンプの安全よりも市長におもねることを優先しているのでは。
The mayor's
そう
orders?
考えている者もいるようなんだ。ロスカリファが文字通り雲隠れを余儀なくされているのは、市政とトップスの衝突によるところが大きい。その人がボンプたちへの記憶処理によって守られている以上、命まで取られてはたまらないと言いたいんだろ
理解したわ。そういうことなら査問会の決行も妥当と言わざるを得ない。
Dang.
けどメリナ。
カリネス、シグリッド、外務警察局はこの件への慎重な対処と住民が納得する回答を査問会までに用意することを約束するわ。
あなたならそう言ってくれると信じていた、ベリナ。それではどうか頑張っておくれ。
I feel like this isn't
そなた
over
で
yet.
あれば皆が満足する答えを出してくれるとそれがしも信じている。改めて先の序録に礼を言おう。
Oh, no problem. Careless and secretly. Before going, Secret slips in another lollipop in Noma's hand. What is she trying to do? She's doing the exact same thing that she did earlier. Just as a familiar figure suddenly comes into view. Alright?
ドラキナ様がどうしてここ
What the heck? What is she doing over here? Let's go ahead and talk to her first.
みんなごきげんよ
Well, good evening.
お姫様、学院にいらっしゃるとお伝えくださればきちんとお出迎えをしましたのに。
あら、かしこまらなくていいのよ。私はただ直接会ってお話がしたかっただけなの。
Okay.
サイモンを連れて帰ってきてくれたこと、お礼を言わせてちょうだい。そうでなければあの子ずっとあそこで一人ぼっちだったでしょうから。そしてカリネスが言っていたサモン会についてはこれだけは知っておいて。あなたたちを責めたり困らせたりしたいわけじゃないの。
I mean, that's honestly.
ご安心くださいませ。その点はよくよく承知しております。
Hmm.
ノルムーが手がけた論理コアのことだって私はこれっぽっちも疑ってないわ。でもこの世は私たちの予想もつかないようなことが平気で起こってしまうから。
ドラキナ様、ボンプはドラキナ様たちの発明なのだ。だからノルモンよりずっとあいつらのことをよく知って。
そうとは言えないのよノルムー。たとえ親であっても自分の子供を完全に理解することはできないようにね。
Hmm.
それに彼らは私にとって発明じゃなくて弟や妹のような存在なの。
Oh.
だから彼らには当然彼らの考えがあるし、私はその考えを尊重したいわ。そもそも今のボンプに関する技術は初期の頃と比べて随分変わってしまって、私ができることはあまり多くないのよ。でも一つだけ教えてあげられることがあるわ。もしサモン会であなたたちの説明にみんなが納得しなかったら、ボンプの論理コアを一律でダウングレードすることになるでしょうね。おそらく数年分は前の比較的安定したバージョンに。
Well, I guess that should be okay, but I thought it'd be a lot more worse, I'm gonna lie.
そんなのダメなのだ。そんなことになったら。
やっぱりノルムーがボンプたちの論理コア構造を変えたがっているのは
That
あの
incident?
ことがあるからなのね。でも彼らの命を脅かしてしまったら、あなたの理想も幸福でいたいという彼らの願いも何の意味もなさなくなってしまうのよ。
Interesting.
アキラ君にも謝らないといけないわ。この件はあなたにも良くない影響をもたらしてしまうかもしれないから。
Very interesting. Okay. Well,
影響。それはつまり僕の治療に。
最悪の場合、手ぶらで地上に返すことになってしまうかもしれないわ。でもそんなことにならないよう最善を尽くすつもりよ。
レリナ、こんな時でも冷静でいられるあなただからこそ外務警察局を安心して任せられるのよ。
man.
もったいないお言葉ですわ。
さて、伝えたいことはそれだけなの。3日後のサモン会はあなたたちに任せたわ。
If Drakian King actually is coming all this way to tell us that, I think she's putting hope in us that we can actually overcome this, because ESC is also part of the 5 major councils in itself, and whatever the incident is, it's definitely making me curious about, because there's gotta be something big that happened. That's why Noma doesn't want to not update the system, the logic core. It's interesting.
さっきも言ったようにあなたたちのことを疑ったことなんてないから。今回だってね。
Drakian nods to you and turns to leave.
さてと。おいベリダ、3日じゃ足りねえのだ。これっぽっちの時間で説得力のある報告書なんて書けるわけないのだ。 ボンプの論理コアには8つのユニットがあって、各ユニットごとに最低3回はテストしなきゃいけないのだ。そのデータに基づいてまた2回は検証しないといけないし、誤差の範囲が大きかったらそこでまたやり直さなきゃ。
You know what? Just by this one line, I don't think this chapter is over yet.
ボンプのことなら僕もそれなりに明るい分野だ。少しは手伝えるだろう。とりあえず8つのユニットの中で最も大事なとこから始めようか。
ノルム、あなたは普段通りの手順で進めてちょうだい。焦って何かを省略したりする必要はない。時間のことは私が何とかするわ。
でもベリナがどんだけ頑張ったって3日を4日にすることはできないのだ。
Have faith, Noma, with us and with Wise and Bell around. I think we know how to make things work.
落ち着いてノルム。眉間にシワができてしまっているわ。力を抜いて。そのままキープよ。ノルム、あなたは研究担当よね。そして私は会議に出席担当、書類にサイン担当、めんどくさい大人のあしらい担当。目の前の課題を解決する方法は一つとは限らないわ。
ベリナ、どういうつも。
Nope. Master Noma, one of the injured bamboo in the energy hub has a pretty complicated injury. We need you to come take a look. Oh no.
すぐ行くのだ。
That'll be the first one we actually do with.
なのだ、ベリナ、アキラ。ノルムは先に患者を見てくるのだ。
大丈夫よ。言ってあげてちょうだい。他のことは私に任せて。
Okay. Noma hurries off. So what did we do?
ベリナさん、さっきは何とかするって言っていたけれど、サモン会を延期する方法でもあるのかい？
サンブリンガー様のご決定された日取りを覆すのは難しいでしょうね。
Yeah.
けれど問題が解決できない時も人なら解決できることがあるわ。サモン会ではロスカリファ商会やエネルギーセンターといった中枢5局以外の組織にも投票権があるの。
Right.
私の手元には彼らが厳重に管理すべき情報がなぜかロスカリファの外に漏れていた証拠があるのよね。サ
Uh-oh.
モン会そのものを動かせるほどではないけれど、ノルムーに時間をあげる程度の手札にはなるはずよ。これらを交渉材料にお互いちょっとした取引ができれば、最初のサモン会はどうにかやり過ごせるんじゃないかしら。
Right.
なるほど、そういう意味だったのか。ただそれだとボンプたちのことは
分かっているわ。けれど私には現時点でこんな手しか打てないの。がっかりさせてしまったかしら。
がっかりなんてまさか。ただ少し驚いただけさ。
Oh.
ノルムは本当に心の底からボンプを大切に思っているわ。それに比べると私は外形局はロスカリファの組織ではあるけれど、中心となるメンバーは市政から派遣されているの。実質的には市政の権力を延長したものと言って差し支えないわ。
Right.
だからカリネスが心配していたこともその通りね。市政派の代表である私にとってはボンプたちの感情よりもロスカリファにおける市政の地位確立こそが優先事項。トップスは今もハイエナのようにこの島を狙っているわ。一度でも外形局が土をつけられてしまえば情勢は一気にひっくり返されてしまうでしょう。
Oh no, there's that too.
のリスクは外形局はおろかロスカリファ全体でも担いきれないわ。私は決してそんなことを許してはいけないの。少し政治の話になってしまったけれど、とにかく私はあなたとノルムーを守るためにできる限りのことをするわ。あなたもどうかあの子の力になってあげてほしいの。私に打てる手はどれも時間稼ぎがせいぜいよ。けれどノルムーなら必ずサモン界で求められるものを形にできる。 のしかかる重圧に負けさえしなければね。
Hmm.
分かった。安心してくれ、ベリナさん。僕もノルムンを全力でサポートする。明日の朝一で行って何か手伝えないか聞いてみるよ。
ありがとう。まあ、もうこんな時間ね。今日は本当にいろいろなことがあったから、どうかゆっくり休んでちょうだい。それと今夜は外景局を留守にしないといけない用事があるから、あまり連絡がつかないと思うわ。何かあればノルムーにお願い。おやすみなさい、アキラさん。
Alright. Energy hub can be accessed through the map. That's going to be neat. You've been contemplating connected local network. Oh, very? So that means... Oh, the input system is now connected. Let's check it out. So I'm guessing this is the one we actually got to have a look at. Information encounter master is encounter we recorded over here. Okay, give the good work and yeah, okay. And yeah, singularity. I had that we do, but I had the feeling that the chapter isn't exactly done yet. So we're talking about in the next like stream. I was kind of expect. Well, I wish I could actually do more of these episodes and stuff, but still, that's alright. It definitely is quite a lot more to actually digest. When Roscaelifer's chapter is really no joke, and so. Well, I'm sorry to actually cut you guys off for now, but that's all the time that we have for today itself. So I hope you guys don't mind if I actually drop and things up for the time being. We will continue on the chapter of season 3, and no doubt, I don't think this chapter will actually disappoint in itself. I mean, looking at which, but at the very least, using your outfit is probably something. And it's a really cool like design in itself. But yeah. And it's starting to have a look. In terms of schedule, we are not yet done. So we're gonna figure things out eventually and see what exactly we can do right now, because man, it's always bad to actually just see how everyone's hard work being like bogged down by potentially whoever it is behind the scenes that's actually pulling the strings in itself. But yeah. So anyways, that's all the time that we have for today, guys. I know I'm just going to go through a bit of the story and stuff, but yeah. Let's see if we can actually get more of the stuff. Actually get Boastrom. Got quite a couple. Combat techniques, yeah. Actually, it's quite interesting to actually experience. But in terms of like the signal search, I don't think I can actually try and pull. I mean, 800. Yeah, I don't think we actually got enough to pull for another one over here. We'll try our luck again another time. We actually got the opportunity. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have fun as much as I do. This is a really heavy chapter, and I definitely need some time to actually digest the entire thing. The 3 instead of 4. I mean, thank goodness. The 3 Sunbringers, the 5 divisions. Hey, we are as long as we are with the ESD, that should be alright. But yeah. Well, now we can pull through this this bamboo situation. I think that's more like caught chewing in a way. So it'll be interesting to see what's exactly going on. Until next time, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. Do enjoy this kind of episode. You know what to do. Like, comments, and of course, if you want to follow up on Zenless Zone Zero and other stuff that is to come, go ahead and subscribe to the Delphin Square channel and on YouTube, as well as follow me on Twitch as well. At Delphin Square, if you're wondering. Alright, until next time, guys, it's Delphin here signing out. You guys have a wonderful day. If it's not time for you guys, then have a good rest. Until the next stream, this is Delphin here signing out. I will see you guys tomorrow for more streams to come. Alright, see ya.